What's going on up, everybody?
What's up?
Let's see. Let's do it.
Oh, are we live?
Oh,
We
shit.
are.
Oh.
But you got to turn your mic off.
Sorry about that.
It's all good. We'll do this. Ready? My channel. My channel. My content. My channel. My content. My channel, my content. Yeah, I can hear it. My channel, my content.
Oh, mine.
It's not yours?
Please. I'm drugged.
Turn yours down, please.
Yeah, it's down
now. Way to go, Elliot.
Blaming me over here. Kill me, man.
Wow. Why is it repeating?
It's because it's delayed.
Channel, my content. Yeah, I can hear it. Oh, you know what? It's probably mine.
It's-
It is mine.
Oh, it was
Wow.
everybody's except for me.
Really?
Great intro.
There we go.
It's like a echo.
Of course. Yeah, it has to be something, man.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Inception.
Oh, I'm just.
JP's here doing his taxes, for fuck's sakes. What the hell?
Yeah.
Wow.
No, I'm still trying to get used to the hearing yourself talk.
Yeah. So I just want to do a quick thing. I want to make sure that our volume is all good. Everybody hear us nice, crystal clear? Everything good? Do we got a thumbs up? Yes. Volume good?
I mean, you did hear it, like in everyone's laptop.
Yeah, I just don't see it.
Yeah.
So let's go Toronto Raptors. Yeah, but I want to make sure that the volume's good.
Toronto Raptors.
We got a yes.
Yep.
We got sound.
Sounds good to me.
Let's hope Super Chat don't kill it. No, I think we've fixed all the bugs, as you've seen. We have a new sort of layout.
If you want to test out for the jet,
Oh, my God.
I think
just
it's
try
worth
it.
it.
Definitely worth it.
Yeah, JP, we're trying to get a jet.
I know. I heard that. I saw
Oh,
that.
see?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
crazy.
The MC Airways.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
it could just
There
be.
you go.
it could be the Royal
It
Airways.
could be King and
and
Lord.
Lord.
Yeah.
All right, as
Or
long as
Lord
I
and
get
King, like-
first class, you'll hook me up, right?
It's crazy. Yeah. Hi from the UK. I missed the intro. You sound good. Okay, we're good to go. Thanks, everybody. Welcome. Tonight's guest, JP from, well, actually, I shouldn't say JP. I should say Jordan. But we call you JP too.
Yeah, you can call me JP. That's fine.
Yeah. But Jordan from JP Reptiles in the house, which is awesome. So normally in this show, I don't know, the volume's gone or video's lost, something,
Something's
you know,
happening.
and then I'm sitting there trying to,
Yeah.
fix it. But I think we're gonna do okay today. So you're not gonna be one of those.
We already had an issue. It was the echo.
Yeah. So,
So-
but it wouldn't be a mutation creation, my channel, my content with everything being perfect. One day it will be, and people are gonna go, "Fuck, man, I like it when you guys screw up."
Oh, yeah.
It's not like we're trying to screw up. I mean, it just happens. So,
It just humanizes you a little bit, you know?
Oh,
Nobody's
well.
perfect.
the hell no.
Yep.
And I mean, all this new stuff that I'm learning and trying to learn at the same time. And thank God I got a whole crew of people, helping me out and guiding me.
I will say you guys did an amazing job. I mean, this whole setup is really awesome.
Thank you. I mean, it's pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
Insane.
You'd be surprised how long it took to build it.
Oh, here we go. High Desert Python, Super Chat, bam.
I can imagine.
Super
I mean,
chat
Guess what?
check.
Yeah, look at
literally
that.
just 1 week,
Super
though.
Chat check. Look at we're still
That's
up.
We,
Volume's moving.
yep.
Video's still here. Damn. What? It's pretty good. Awesome. Thank you, Antoine, for that.
Thanks for the Jet Foundation.
So
All
what
right,
we're going to
we're
do
gonna clap for that.
before we get into everything, we're going to do our sort of the achievements of the week. And let's get into that. So the first one I have, let's see, is Poop and Snoots Reptiles. First ever clutch, ever.
wow. Congratulations.
Yeah. It's like, welcome to the club, man. Now you're going to be, if you weren't addicted then, you're definitely addicted now.
And it never gets old. Take it
Oh,
from
no.
me.
Yeah.
Never gets old.
Well, take it from me, man. I've been doing it for even longer. I mean, it's
Was
amazing.
it 10 years?
No, 18, dude.
Oh, my God.
10. You know, let's put it this way. It's probably been 10 years since I understood and started doing it right. The first 8 is just, trial and error.
You guys didn't have a lot of information to go on back then, right? It was a lot of trial and error.
The internet wasn't even really a thing.
I don't even know how you guys even sold snakes back then. I mean, there was no morph market, no internet.
Newspaper.
Yeah.
Newspaper.
I'm pretty sure that's
No,
classifieds.
No, you know what's funny? I've said this a few times, and you've heard it on other people speak I wouldn't say the olden days, but way back when you wanted a picture, people would like take a Polaroid or send a picture, mail it to you so you could see the. I swear to God, dude,
That's crazy, man.
no joke.
That's like patience at another level.
Yeah, like it was nuts. You'd wait for the mail and you'd open it up. It's like, oh, cool, that's a cool looking snake. It wasn't like there was 5,000 people fighting for the person to
Imagine
buy it.
low ballers back then.
Holy
Oh,
cow! It
man.
takes like a month to sell after.
Oh,
Maybe
jeez.
months.
Oh.
We got 2 more super chats here. We got Nathan, aka Morb. Dude, we enjoy you all being yourselves, and that means mistakes and all are great. Thank you so much.
You came to the right show because we make lots of them.
And then we got another one from Nick White here, and he says,
Nick.
Jet life with 3 laughing emojis. So thanks for that.
Thanks, Nick. Yeah, I hope you're recovering. He just had a hip surgery, so
Holy jeez, man.
Oh, wow.
yeah. Last time
recovery.
I was on, I did a quick live. Well, it wasn't quick. It was supposed to be a quick live. Ended up being 5 hours.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't that how he always starts? Hey, we're going to have a quick conversation.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you leave the facility 5 hours later.
Literally.
Every
You
single
could
time.
just talk forever.
I love
Yeah.
talking.
It's a good trait.
But I talk about what I love, man, and
Exactly.
snakes,
When I tell Jess I'm coming over to see you, she's
See you
like,
tomorrow.
I don't even want to be there with you. I don't want to be in the car because I end up leaving her in the car for like an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So do many people. Other people, you know what? They know that same thing.
Yeah.
So number 2, let's go. So congratulations to Boop and Snoots. First clutch.
Congrats.
That's awesome.
Big congratulations.
First of many.
Hope you hit great odds.
Yeah, actually, what is it? Was it 9 eggs?
Oh, geez.
Oh, wow.
You're going to hit the odds. For
858 grams. So, about
Sure. Pretty big.
80, 90, probably 90, just under 90 grams. No slugs.
Nice.
Wow. Mama, 2,100 grams after laying.
Jeez.
Wow.
What was
Wow.
the pairing?
Pretty good.
Oh, it's pairing, yeah.
Butter times Pastavi.
Oh, nice.
Very
So
nice.
bells.
Well, bells. Hopefully she hits
Yep.
more than.
That's
She's
awesome.
5 or more.
You know what's funny with the bells is it's out of everything I ever post, and we're talking like animals that are thousands and they're genetically insane. It's the white snakes
Yep.
that always gather the most audience.
Oh, 100%.
There's
Blue-eyed
something
Lucy's,
about a
super
white
fires. Everything.
There's just something about them. Like they're just so mystical. Like those black eyes,
Well,
blue eyes.
back in the day, they were like the thing that, they were like 20, 25K, when they first came out.
Holy
Yeah.
And we're like, wow, like a white snake. This is nuts. Now it's like they're common.
Yeah,
But-
there's something with just a white snake. It's just
Pretty cool. Ready? Number 2. Oh, number 2, you're actually wearing the shirt. CH Reptiles.
Are we supposed to be seeing this right now?
No, you can look there. But no.
It's not there.
How is it not there?
That's what I've been
Oh,
trying
my
to figure
Lord.
out.
You know what?
See, there's been the mistake.
Oh.
there it is. There it is.
There it is.
All right.
My
Sorry,
channel,
guys.
my content,
My channel, my screw up.
my
It's okay.
channel.
So, well, thank you for
Mistakes.
telling me because everybody.
Yeah, I was
now-
like, where can we see this stuff? Because that's
well,
what
like, they say there's no Austin cam, so you got to just open,
there's an Austin cam.
Yeah, but you got to talk. So ready? Everybody's here probably going, what the hell are you looking at? So we got to go to this one here. Now you can see. There you go, YouTube. Sorry. My bad.
You know what's funny? I've been staring at the screen the whole time. I didn't even.
It's been tripping.
No,
clue it.
same.
I've been
wait,
tripping
you,
the fuck
you,
out.
you're new. Okay, this is your first time. You're good.
I'm
These
a little
guys,
slow, guys. I'm sorry.
These guys here should already know.
I still don't see it.
We've
Unless
been
I'm
in the
delayed.
facility
But it's
too
delayed.
long.
Okay. no,
So
I'm
there we
delayed.
go. Ready?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, finally.
popped.
Now it goes to this.
There it
camera.
is. Now
There
I
we
see
go.
it. Okay.
There we see it.
Yeah, so here we go. So, Boop and Snoots, there you go. Everybody can see. That's their Instagram. First clutch ever. Bam. Number 2. And I'm glad Austin didn't let me get through all 4 and say, hey, I haven't seen anything.
Yeah, and I was like wondering what time we're gonna see this.
Yeah, see, I'm glad you spoke up. See what happens when Austin speaks up?
I know.
We get, things done. So, number 2, CH Reptiles. Bam.
Oh.
2,000
Here's a shirt.
subscribers. Actually, no, not subscribers, followers.
Congratulations.
So way to go, man. CH Reptiles, that's awesome. 2,000. 2,000. He's going to hit 21 by the end of the show, man.
I hope so.
Yeah.
25.
So there you go. He's got a morph
million.
market here.
A million would be amazing.
Yeah, it'd be amazing. So would the jet.
The Jets.
But you know what? If you
but the
believe, it may happen.
Chet is coming.
Never be afraid to dream too big.
Correct.
Exactly.
Never.
That's right.
someone's watching with a jet and it's like, you know what? I'll donate it. I know it. I just know it. Send me a message if you have a jet. We'll do a podcast in the jet. That'd be sick.
You can see some cool snakes.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
We'll give you a free tour.
A podcast in the jet. jet.
It doesn't even have
Tonight's
to be flying.
podcast brought to
We'll
you
do it.
over Berlin at 22,000 square.
An egg cutting in the jet.
Oh,
That would
see,
be
now-
impressive. I would be impressed.
Exactly.
That is where it starts getting
with
real.
turbulence.
No, that's with the big scissors too.
No, we're not doing that.
That's some craziness.
Anyway, CH Reptiles, man, congratulations. That's cool. You know, another milestone coming. I can't wait till you hit 5. That'd be sick.
Hopefully in a couple
then
of shows
10.
from now.
Yeah, you never know.
Maybe it's
But
another
no,
shout out.
congratulations. And here she's been on milestones many times on YouTube as well as some of the shout outs.
Mm-hmm.
And here we go. Bam. Full throttle. Almost 1,000 followers on YouTube.
Nice.
Oh,
So let's.
So
get
she's
her-
got 854. I remember when we gave her the shout out to 500 or at 500. That was probably maybe not less than 2 months ago.
you know that's always the hardest hurdle is getting that first 1,000.
Yeah.
Once you get the 1,000,
Yeah, it starts
it
picking up.
starts. Yeah, it starts to snowball.
Just like the females in ball python.
What?
Once you
Set
get
a 1,000
Sure.
mark.
the 1,000
Okay,
gram
that
one.
makes
Yeah, that's
sense.
true.
Once
It
you
makes
pass
sense.
that
Once you
wall.
pass the 1,000 wall. So he's right. He's new.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
forget.
Just the way he worded it was a little funny.
No, I mean, but I mean that's a
No,
good
it's-
point.
yeah,
See,
exactly.
so that
That was a
means
good analogy.
that means that everything we're teaching him, he's absorbing, which
He's
is
learning.
great.
He's a sponge.
Exactly.
That's good, man, and I love it.
Exactly.
That's awesome. Awesome. So full throttle, awesome. There you go. Let's get her to 1,000. Look at the content she's pumping out.
I know she's got a lot of videos.
Crazy. So she's doing awesome. Give her a shout out.
She's good on camera too. I've seen a few of the videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been really busy the last 4 weeks with the whole facility thing, but I've been trying to watch a few videos here and there, some people, and yeah, she's really good on camera.
Last one of the day, and it is CJ Cortez from Black Tie Royals. He's doing a 1,500 follower giveaway for a vanilla het ghost male. And he's got 841 now, so he's almost got just almost double, just under. So 1,500 follower giveaway. There's his Instagram, Black
Nice.
Tie Royals, all one word, lowercase, and all the rules and stuff for the giveaway is on there. So if you want to go check that out, give them a follow. And that's that. Congratulations, everyone. Pretty good.
Congratulations.
Not bad.
You got to sing it, Austin.
I'm not gonna
No, no,
sing
no.
that.
Post
You
Malone.
got to drop a beat here.
Yeah, Post Malone it.
Can you
I'll
beatbox, Elian? All right, let's go, Austin. Do it. Congratulations.
What the heck?
Yeah. No. Let's leave it. Let's leave that to Austin.
Give it to.
Okay, I tried.
No,
No.
it wasn't that bad of it.
Come on, let's do this. Let's go.
Really?
Yeah, congratulations. Let's do a crank. This is the first. I think do a beatbox and can do a congratulations something.
Yeah.
Come on.
Like a rap? Well, congratulations.
Whatever, man. Just freestyle it.
I don't know if I can to this day. Like, I need a better, like, no offense to you, I need like a better beat.
Okay, do it a
That was
cappella.
a
Shots
pretty-
fired.
Hey, wasn't that a pretty
I
decent
know,
good
for
beat?
someone who just
I'm
did it
sitting
for
there-
the first time,
But like,
Yeah.
like
first time beatboxing, like,
Oh, 100%.
That was a pretty good beat.
Was that the
no,
first
it was
time?
good.
well, yeah, like I didn't know I could beatbox.
That was
I'm like,
crazy.
damn.
You ever see me in the facility just walking around beatboxing? Like,
You should start.
Oh, man.
No, I thought you were just
Okay,
walking
so
around going, oh, fucking
This is
Billy.
going to be on next week's
This place
podcast.
sucks, man. Oh, my God, Billy. Oh, my God. Why do I put up with Billy?
Well,
Oh, I thought that's what you were
we'll make
doing.
a congratulations rap for next week.
That'll be on
Okay,
next week's
yeah.
video.
Well, we have to get a copyright-free beat. Though, so we
You
can
got
put
to
it-
do the whole part. You got to wear. You got to have the hat, the glasses, everything. You got to come in here and be like totally swagged out.
he has a crown,
Oh, where
so
am I?
Oh.
No, I don't know.
You can't wear a crown, with them.
crown and a cape.
Crown and a cape.
It's gonna look dope.
Wow.
I don't even want
Oh,
to see
wow.
the comments right now.
And then before we get in, we usually do one more segment, and it is this one.
It's time for shoutouts of the week.
Cool.
Nice.
And today we're doing, we've been doing like artists and anything to do with artistic stuff, but we're gonna make it, more broader. Anything that's really cool, anything artistic, anything doesn't have to be snake related, just really cool stuff. And this week it is bam, Pretty Little Python. So if you scroll, I got some of her stuff, some cool little clay snakes. And if you remember, I did a YouTube video and I unboxed some of my eggs. with my freeway stuff coming out of it. It's pretty cool. It's on my desk. I use them as paperweights, and yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's sick.
Yeah, I like it. So pretty little python. Ashley, there you go. See that? I bought this one.
Mm-hmm.
That one's sold. That one's mine. It's pretty cool.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And they're big too. They're like life size.
Oh, my egg ones?
Yeah.
My egg ones are life size.
I know somebody made me. I think it was Strictly Scales. Somebody made me a replica of my banana Batman that I had.
Yeah.
and it looks so good.
Isn't it awesome? Yeah.
I haven't received it yet. He said he was gonna
Yeah.
send it out. But
Oh, cool. Yeah, there's another person I've started following, I believe, and you know,
like the
for
amount of
future.
detail that goes into those.
They're crazy. They even have little
Yeah.
scales on them, and
Yeah.
like, look at this.
That looks amazing.
It's really awesome.
I love the one on the.
Oh,
eggs.
there's mine here.
Yep.
Yeah, here they are here.
That's just clay.
Dude,
Yeah.
yeah, and it even has like the little veins, and it has goop. You know,
bit
the
of
goop
blood.
dripping
Wow.
down and blood. Like, yeah,
But
but
the
they're
fact that
handsome.
person did 5 of them too.
Even has some
Yeah,
hemipenes.
I asked them if they could make a clutch for me and make them as real, and they're basically like
That's crazy.
life
cool.
size.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's really awesome. And I told them to make my freeway, and you know, she did pastel freeway and stuff, and yeah, Ashley killed it.
Shit.
Pretty little python. It's pretty awesome. Super happy. So,
I wish I had that artistic.
oh, me too, man.
Yeah. You'd be making a fortune.
I
No,
can't.
I
s-
mean,
Sell it.
it's pretty neat.
Selling
I mean, I did paint a wall last week. I don't know if that counts as artistic.
No,
Cutting is hard,
wait,
man.
Did
Cutting
you,
is
hold on a
hard,
second.
okay?
Did you
No,
just say you painted a wall
used
last
it.
week, or you painted a wall for a week?
Actually, it was 4 a week.
Because I heard it took you like several
Let me
days.
tell you, when you're painting white on a wall, it doesn't go on as easily as I
Did you
thought
put
it did.
primer?
Did you use
on?
primer?
So the person at the store told me that I should have done multiple coats of primer because it's cheaper.
wow.
You did-
And
how
I
much
was like,
primer did you
no, one
use?
coat's good enough.
Well,
I
you
had-
can
2
also
or 3, man.
yeah, but
I had to do 4 coats of the white.
Oh yeah.
but also if you can get now a higher grade paint
Oh,
with,
exactly. With
primer,
primer.
built in.
Yeah.
No, but I went for like a designer paint. They don't mix it with like a primer based.
Oh my god, yeah, designer
Want
white,
that
eggshell.
designer white.
No, it was like
What
it was
the
it
hell?
was
Het pied.
no. It was for it's like a bath and spa style paint. It reflects
Yeah.
water for
Oh,
humidity.
okay, yeah,
And
yeah.
I
So
wanted to make sure we protect the walls and all that stuff from the humidity.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah,
yeah, so but
No
yeah,
mold and stuff.
yeah,
You
exactly.
don't want no mold gold in there.
No, we don't. Mold gold.
Mold.
Yeah,
You don't know about that?
you don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
geez, yo,
Let's
comments.
See who doesn't watch our video.
Yo, comment
gold.
down below. Tell them what mold gold is. You're watching it?
Mold gold.
Mold
Yes.
gold. It's
You know-
exactly what it sounds like.
It's gold
So-
out of mold.
When we have eggs and there's a little bit of mold on the egg
So
or
is it-
anything, he loves picking them, and the best animals come out of it.
Every
Really?
single time.
Well, not every single
But
time,
like, but more than not, like it's actually
but
like.
yeah.
So,
So, he
mold gold.
he
And
made a
then-
hashtag
okay.
called mold gold.
And then there's like window theory now too.
A window theory.
Yeah,
And
it,
then what
it's-
is-
it gets ridiculous.
Oh, this is
Do
just.
you want to
this-
explain? Yeah, please explain.
It's all in the facility.
I'm trying to
Oh,
start a
this is-
coconut hair one too.
Oh, this.
yeah. So
Y'all are crazy, man.
yeah. So you know how eggs have windows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So while I'm cutting, and he's holding the camera. Now that we have the Austin cam, people can see. He'll be holding the camera while I'm cutting, and with his other hand, he's like looking and because we pick. So
Looking
he's
for
looking
mold.
and inspecting the eggs, and it's so distracting because I'm trying to cut and
Looking
look,
for the ugliest egg.
and he tries to go to the ones with windows. So if there's a window, he likes those, or if there's mold, or if there's a boob egg, he loves those, and he'll let me pick
it's always the
the
best
healthy
egg.
looking eggs.
And
And it's working out for him because I'm losing in the race.
I guess I got to switch Team Austin, right?
Oh yeah, Team Austin's coming back. We already
What do you mean
came
coming back?
Coming
You're-
back. You never
You're,
left.
you're already ahead.
Oh no! Like there was a race.
I was winning.
You don't know about the races. Like,
Yeah, how can you? How do you know about the races?
you
If
had
you
to
know
do
what?
some research on us before you come on our show. No, I'm joking. Don't worry.
Dude, let me tell you. The last month has been like nonstop work.
No, 100%.
It's-
You're building your
I
facility.
haven't even posting on social media. Like I just had no time. I mean,
Yeah.
12-hour days painting and
No, it's a beast.
trades
Well, speaking
and-
of that, let's get into
Let's show that off.
yeah.
guest links.
Yeah,
So
when I saw that,
I want to see, make
made me
sure.
want to switch to like Freedom Breeders.
Oh, the racks are amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a
So I want
difference.
to do this first. Here we are. Here. This is Jordan JP Reptiles Canada. This is his Instagram. Okay, so you can always go check him out. And after that, he actually has YouTube. A little slacking.
Yeah, well, because of COVID, the whole transition took a lot longer than expected. I was only supposed to be gone for a couple months. And
It's a
yeah, it's a
year.
funny story. We actually almost didn't even close on the property because
wow.
the people who bought my house, which we needed the funds from my own house to also fund the new place, they let us know on day of closing that they never actually got financing. They were subprime, so low credit. They weren't able to get the financing. They had 4 months to arrange the financing. They never communicated at all during the entire 4-month process to my lawyers that they couldn't get the financing.
It's a headache.
So I had the U-Haul truck in front of my house, half full, on closing day, ready to move. And my lawyer keeps calling me saying, hey, man, like, what's going on? I haven't received the proceeds from the buyers of your house. I said, well, what's going on? Today's closing. So they finally got a hold of the guys. They never even got financing, period. It's not like they got it and they got declined after.
Wow.
No, they never even got it. They were just declined everywhere.
Holy jeez.
So the whole thing, that's why this whole thing stretched out over the last 6 months. I was supposed to be moved and in this place, you know, in the spring.
Wow.
Some people just do
Jeez.
shit wrong. Like, holy. Like,
No, or they don't do shit at all, obviously.
dude,
No,
that was-
that
If
wasn't
they
wrong.
could have
That was-
called me a month before and said, hey, we're having trouble with financing, can we get an extension? I could have called my builder and said, hey, can I get an extension? And the whole thing could have been properly organized. They waited. They wanted to strong arm me. They wanted to put me in a position where I just had no other choice to give it to them by letting me know on the day of the actual closing. So that's why I've been kind of distant from social media. The process has been a long one, but we'll be back. We'll be back in a couple of weeks.
Nice.
That is crazy. So I'm trying to get the other ones on the pictures that I have, but I can't. So I have to go back here. So I had a picture to look at JP's facility. So I'm going to blow this up. Can I blow it up? Oh, I can't. Oh, let's turn that on.
I sent you a picture of it.
I know, but I can't get it on my, of course. Well, anybody can go there. I want to see if I can shut the volume off.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, just let it
There you
run
go.
there. We can see it.
So, yeah, new floor, new ceiling, fresh paint.
You know, and everything that could have gone wrong with the entire process went wrong.
No.
I mean, just look at the floor, for example.
Yeah.
We had, I called several contractors for epoxy to come and do the floor, and most of them turned me down because they didn't want to do solid colors. They only wanted to do flakes. And I said, well, why won't you do solid colors? And their response was that many people who get solid colors, they have unrealistic expectations. They don't realize that it's almost impossible to make a smooth epoxy floor on a solid color with no bubbles and no imperfections.
Yeah.
So I finally found a guy that offered to do it. So he came and did it, and the floor looked like crap. There was bubbles everywhere.
Yeah.
There was he didn't prep the floor properly. The whole thing was a giant mess.
Yeah.
And that costed a fortune. I had to hire someone else 2 weeks after it cured, and I realized how bad it was to come in. He had to grind the whole thing down and start again.
Jeez.
And that was just the floor. So we had the housing problems. We had the floor problems.
Holy cow.
The painting, the doors. I couldn't find trades. The electrical. I almost blew my hand off trying to install a plug in my house.
Wow.
Don't work with live wires, man.
Yeah, I
Turn
should have
the
turned the breaker
breaker
off.
off.
I didn't turn the breaker off. I was an idiot.
Rule number 1.
He has the lights on and
It
everything.
sounded like a
and-
gunshot went off in my
Oh.
house. It was crazy.
Man,
So
that would have
Holy
sucked.
cow.
yeah, so everything that could have gone wrong. So that's why this whole thing was just stretched out. But we're almost done. I have one wall left. Got to put up a couple incubators, get the hatchling wall, and there's going to be a packing table in the middle, like kind of a workstation.
Yeah.
Kind of like what you have in your facility, like a nice workstation that you can work from.
Yeah.
And we're changing the lighting. The lighting is the last thing that's getting done.
Yeah, don't scratch that floor.
You know, so that's another problem. So if anybody wants to do epoxy for a floor, that's one thing I learned the hard way. Because I got the inspiration from JKR because he did the same thing in his place. The problem with epoxy is it's actually not as durable as people
Think
are
it
led
is.
to believe. It is durable, like it will
Yeah.
protect your concrete, but it's like a black car. If you take a black car through a car wash that's not touchless, you're going to see all kinds of swirls after one wash. So any little tiny micro abrasion will show up.
Yeah.
And I didn't know this. So when I went to vacuum the floor after all the dust and stuff got cleared up, I have a very soft bristle vacuum. I just took it across the floor and swirls and scratch everywhere.
Oh man.
Holy
So I had the guy had to come back. He had to do another coating. It was a polyurethane coat on top of the
Oh, wow. I
epoxy.
didn't know that.
It's a special coating that seals it, but it is also prone to those microabrasions. So the reason why I'm going into details, because if anybody is thinking about doing epoxy floor, you got to make sure you're aware that in order to clean it, you can't use any chemicals, harsh chemicals, and you need a microfiber mop, like, you know, those ones they use in schools and warehouses and stuff.
Yeah.
And if you're going to mop it, you need a microfiber mop.
Like
as
the
well.
one we have.
Yeah. So it's not the most ideal situation if you're just looking to throw rat bins on the ground and tubs everywhere and slide things across the floor. Like, you have to take care of that floor to keep it that shiny and that nice. So
Yeah.
I didn't know all this.
Yeah.
Ours isn't shiny anymore.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, 'cause
Especially
you-
with the cocoa.
Yeah, but yours is not. It's not an epoxy, is it? Like, it's more. What is it? An epoxy?
It is. I just didn't get a bunch of layers on top, like the clear coat and stuff. I just have the raw, you know.
So the mentality of putting the polyurethane coating on top is that you can allow that to get scratched up because the actual epoxy underneath is not. And you're supposed to be able to once a year just do a light sand and reapply a new urethane layer that'll fill in all those cracks and make it look like new.
But won't that smell?
That's the problem.
Harmful to the animals?
Yeah, it's really bad.
Yeah,
so you can't do that with the animals.
Yeah.
So if anybody's going to look, like epoxy looks fantastic, but if you're the type of person that's anal and meticulous like I am, great floor because you'll be able to maintain it. But if you just want to go in there and be rugged and rough, not the best solution for your facility.
So when we go do a podcast over this place, or we do a live stream for YouTube, we'll wear we'll wear our golf shoes.
Oh,
with soccer cleats
yeah.
or golf shoes.
No, track cleats are like metal studs.
Oh shit! Sorry, JP.
Construction boots with mud.
We'll see how far we can slide.
Yeah.
Put some olive oil on there.
But it's funny.
That rating would be amazing. Watch JP flip out when his
Oh my God.
$10,000 floor is destroyed.
So when I was messing around with the lights in there, it's a funny story. I was just bringing my ladder in there. I was putting cloths underneath the legs of my ladder because I was just afraid of leaving impressions on the floor. So it's good to talk about this kind of stuff because the actual process of building a room or a facility,
yeah, you think it's easy.
it's not easy.
Oh, it's
and there's a lot of things that you just don't know and that you find out over time.
And
right?
after you do it, you're like, oh, damn, I wish I knew that. I would have rather done it that way.
Exactly. And now it's
It's
too
too
late.
late, yeah.
What are you going to do? Have a bunch of snakes smelling those fumes?
What's up?
We got in our super chat here.
Oh, we do. Oh, CH.
Reptiles.
Oh,
He
my
says,
man.
Jet Fund. Thank you.
Awesome. CH,
That's
man.
crazy.
Yep.
Congratulations, man.
$20 closer to that jet. It's only $1 million.
Yeah, I won't be around in.
What kind of jet are you buying for $1 million?
Well, it's about,
Oh no, they're used, man.
Is there even an engine on it?
Oh no, there's not. It's
Yeah.
like a 2000.
it's the shell.
It's a shell.
No, it's like
we're building it over time.
It's like a 7-seater.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not that.
Okay.
It's not too big. It's enough. Trick shots.
But yeah, I mean, I talking about the facility, there's a lot of things that same thing with electrical, right? Like a lot of guys don't think about this kind of stuff, especially if you're doing it in your home. If you want to build something in your home, setting up proper electrical ahead of time is 100%.
100%. Yeah.
The problem with basements or even main floors is when people build houses, the builders, they try to cut costs. So what they're doing is they're linking the rule. I don't know what it is in the States.
It's every second one.
No, in Canada, you're allowed to put 12 outlets on one circuit.
breaker, right.
On one circuit. So you
But
imagine
they should pop them if properly. They should do. You can have 12 breakers on one circuit. Sorry,
Wow.
No, it's true.
12 on one
outlets
on one breaker. But what you should do is you should skip. So in a basement, if I was putting in 6 plugs, I would do 3 and then 3. I wouldn't
But the
do all
problem
6.
is a lot of people that are setting up stuff already have their basements finished. So, when I had the electrician come in, he was basically telling me how the general rule of thumb is a standard panel has 15 amp breakers in them, and you never want to go 100%.
Yeah, you don't want to. You don't want to
need
put in.
20
Yeah.
amp.
Yeah, he said maximum on a load you want to do is about 80%, and that's at that very high end maximum. So the average 15 amp breaker is around 2,000 watts maximum power. So he's like, you wouldn't want to put more than about 1,500 watts on a circuit, then you're really going to start having issues. So we actually had an electrician come in, and we added. My panel was full. I had a 200 amp panel. It was completely full.
Another extra panel.
So we had to get a second pony panel installed, and
With 20 amps.
I had 4 extra plugs put in the room, fished and everything. My incubators are going to be on their own complete individual circuit,
Awesome.
not tied to the racks. The racks are split into 2 different circuits, and then anything else, especially like a floor heater. I mean, a lot of guys are running floor heaters. Those floor heaters, when they're at max capacity, is basically 1,500 watts.
Yeah, if not more.
So
It's like a fridge.
if you put a floor heater in with your incubator in the same plug,
They're popped.
and you're done.
100 million %.
So these are a lot of things that people got to think about when you're doing this. Whether it's in a facility, a home, or a shed, or whatever. Make sure that you have enough breakers split amongst all your equipment to handle the load.
Last week when Will was here, I mean, he overkilled it. He put one
yeah,
plug
he's crazy.
per rack per breaker.
That's overkill.
Like
yeah.
overkill.
Oh,
But
he's
you know what?
making sure his
But it's
clutch
good.
He
is
will
safe.
never, ever, ever have that breaker pop.
You don't want to take any, especially with your incubators. You don't want to take any chance, right?
Oh, definitely not.
100%.
And that's another thing we did. I didn't want to take any chances. The first thing I bought before I even set up the racks was a generator.
Oh, cool. That's
I
something
don't-
I'm slacking on. I got to get on that.
Well, I had 2 friends this year that had incubator malfunctions and power losses, and they lost their entire season. And
Yeah.
I said, I cannot allow that. The one guy I know, he lost 14 clutches at
Is
once.
that, should we say it?
Yeah.
Black Dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. I heard.
I felt so bad for him, and he's a good guy, and he works hard. He works really hard. You know, he's the type of guy who does 12-hour days at work and he comes home and spends another 4 or 5 hours cleaning.
Yeah, and
snakes.
he's got big animals, monitors, and
Yeah.
retics, and
So,
all types of different animals. He's awesome.
And another thing,
Sucks.
people like you doing it right too. You have 4 incubators. You know, a lot of guys will put all their eggs in one basket, have one incubator.
Yeah.
I am buying another one. I'm going to have 2.
Actually, I got 6. I got 2 more on the way.
Oh, there you go. But again, this is just forward thinking, right? Having that generator ready to go, having 2 incubators, even if one is off, you have one as an extra in case something goes wrong. So these are all little things that I kind of put into this room. Same thing with the paint. We repainted. The paint was great. I mean, the builders did a great job, but it wasn't a bath and spa paint. And when you have high humidity, it's not good for the structural integrity of your home. It's not good for the drywall. It's not good for anything. So we got a bath and spa paint. We completely painted all the walls. It reflects humidity. The baseboards will get wet. The wall will be dry.
Yeah.
Right.
Which is great.
Could have got a dehumidifier.
Well, I want my snakes to have some sort of humidity. You know, the worst thing dealing with is, especially in the wintertime, you know, when that.
The dryness.
Oh, the dryness, because your floor heater is going on all the time. Like in my current setup, I haven't moved yet. You know, we struggled with that we had to have a humidifier in the room on full blast the entire winter. Because up here it gets really dry. We don't live in Florida. We don't live in these humid states, right? So you don't want to rip all that out, because then you start having problems with shed. You get some problem with a lot of things. And
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It happens everywhere.
yeah, it's the worst thing. So the humidity was important. I didn't want to struggle with that. So that was just another little improvement we did to the walls, just to make sure that it could handle
Yeah, that's smart.
all that stuff. So, you know, people look at pictures of, like, I was the same way included, right? When I went to Justin's place, when I go to your place, and I go to all these guys' places, you see the outside, but you don't actually know what's going on behind the scenes.
You just see like the rats and the snakes. Oh, it's a nice looking place. Yeah,
yeah.
you
Headache.
gotta,
You
know
got to
what's
plan this
behind
out.
it.
You got to make sure you're ready and you're set up, and you have to have a fail safe on top of your fail safe,
Yep.
just to avoid any potential disaster.
Right. No, I mean 100%, and it's something that I don't know when I saw yours, like seeing it right now, it's just like, man, like the racks. Now I get mine in. You know, it just.
The Freedom Breeder is, you know, just going through that experience, because I started out with ARS, and I love ARS. Brian at ARS has some of the best customer service I've ever.
100%.
He's
agree.
amazing. I mean, the racks came; they were beautifully shipped. It was cheap shipping. The racks were great, but just the tub design. I mean, the 40 series Freedom Breeder tubs, where the water dish is not at the front. You know, you're not struggling with the snakes getting stuck there trying to open your bins.
I never get them stuck.
I get some of them are just, you know, they're always getting up in there.
The hatchlings,
That's brutal too.
because you know I have them in there for 800, 900, 1,000 grams. Then I move them, and they don't want to. You know, they get bigger, but they don't eat, so they want to go back. I put them back in the smaller bin and trying to open them.
Yeah.
They sort of flex.
Now there's no like scientific evidence behind this, and I don't know if it's true. I just from a few conversations I've had with people with Freedom Breeder, I've been told that snakes have had better feeding habits in them, because the tub is longer and narrower, so they still have the ability to stretch out. But when they're curled up at the back or at the front, their bodies can still hit both sides of the tub.
Yeah.
So they feel that security. Now I don't know if that's just a selling tactic or if it's actually true.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense, right?
But I've heard it.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely, I mean, especially when seeing a few people have switched and upgraded. People ask me all the time, which one's better? I can't really give that.
It's a tough question. I mean, they both have their pros and cons.
Yeah, but
one
I mean,
thing I'm going to miss.
I can't give it because I don't have it. So at least you've had both so far.
I will say there's one thing I will miss. One thing that I really appreciate from ARS is the ability to put magnetized labels on them. Now I have to go through the extra effort to actually put on these, those cards on the front in the sleeves, and have to make up all the cards. It's a little bit more work. When you're moving mails around and stuff, put them in bins. It's not like where you can just take your
magnet off and
stick it on like I was doing on my ARS racks. Now I have to have like separate clips with the name of the mail and hanging it off a tub. So a little bit more work into it, but again, there's pros and cons to both sides. It's people really got to research both of them and make a decision on what they think is best for their
One thing
collections.
I know is the price of them are significantly higher.
They are.
So,
yes.
People ask me, it's like, hey, I want to get into a professional rack. I mean, which one should I go with, ARS or Freedom Breeder? I have never gone wrong with 12 years, maybe even 13 years of ARS.
Yeah, your whole
Recommend them.
facility is ARS. How many do you have?
I have 28, 29,
It's a lot of
13,
racks.
23. I sold a few, so I
That's
think
a lot.
yeah, because I moved some out to get into the serpent stacks.
Yeah.
Now I'm moving some of them out for the adults, and I got 5 racks for the adults coming in, and I got one for the boas. So I've got 6 racks coming in.
You can't really say that one is bad. Like
No.
they're both good.
100%. But what I do recommend for people getting in, especially if budget is something that, most people have, they have a budget. And, spending money on racks takes away from spending money on animals.
Yeah.
And animals you can utilize to grow your collection, make amazing stuff, make money to eventually buy those racks. But from somebody that's moving up to a higher end rack now, at least for my adults with Freedom Breeder, I would never, ever tell anybody, you don't need to go to ARS, go to Freedom Breeder. Even if I felt Freedom Breeder was more superior, you should go right to here. Because I've been using ARS for over 12 years. They're amazing.
Well, same thing with Justin. He had Freedom Breeder, ARS for years before he switched. Like
right. So use it as a stepping stone. So if you have the money and have the budget, without taking away from the snakes, if you want, look around, ask people. I can't say, I would choose Freedom Breeder because I don't even have my own yet. Mm-hmm. But I've had, like I said, there's a reason why I had them for 12 years or so, because I love them.
The best part is anybody that's listening to this right now that hasn't gone to the professional racking, I sold both my racks for almost exactly what I paid for them.
Yeah.
They don't depreciate.
Well, they do. I mean, you're not going to
Just
get...
slightly.
Yeah, but I mean...
But I mean, if you buy a $3,000 ARS rack or $2,000 one and you're able to keep it for a year and a half
and sell it for like 80% less.
80% less.
80%
You basically had
what you
racks
paid.
for a year and a half for like $500.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you can use that money to reinvest to go to Freedom Breeder.
When you do get professional racks, even PVC,
Yeah.
if you go malamine and you use them for 3-4 years, the condition they're in to try to sell, you're not going to get 80%.
You're not going to get your money back on melamine.
No. Not at all.
No. Not at all.
And then most people getting into this now, because all these podcasts, people sharing, how they like their racks. People are sort of skipping the malamine rack and going right to the PVC, or going right into the.
It's a hard pill to swallow for a lot of people that I talk to about spending, especially when you're brand new, all that money on those racks.
Yep.
But that's just the key. I mean, you're not going to lose your money, your shirt on ARS racks. ARS racks hold their value.
Oh, who's this? Sorry, man.
No, go ahead.
We got another super chat, Bergman Reptile Room. Hey guys, lots of the same stuff you're talking about going on here. Plan twice, spend more now, not later.
Exactly.
Very good point. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's and that's right, because I got criticized. People were sending me messages when I posted the picture of my facility saying, "Why did you buy all those racks? You don't even have enough snakes to fill them." And I said,
Not yet.
Exactly.
I said, because I know the feeling of, oh my God, I'm out of space. What am I going to do? I got clutches hatching.
That's the worst.
That's happening to me.
You've had that before. Even
I had that before,
this.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I told myself, I'm like, okay, the turnaround time to get Freedom Breeder racks is right now, because they're so busy, is like 3 to 4 months. The worst thing that can happen is you got 5 clutches in the incubator and you have no space left and they're hatching in a week and you can't get your next racks for
3 months.
4 or 5 months. So I said, you know what? I'm just going to do overkill. Now I've got enough space to last me hopefully at least 2 years. I don't need to upgrade. I don't need to buy any more.
Yep.
And it's always going to be there. I don't need the stress because I don't want to stress.
And you know what will happen? And here's the thing, because there's so many haters out there. You only bring in 3 racks because that's what you need. 3 racks.
Yeah,
you
that's all I need.
You don't bring in 6.
I don't need 6 of them.
Why do you? You're such a big facility. You put all that money in the facility. And you only got 3 racks. Like really? Like that's what people do.
But then here's the other side of the coin. We talking before the show is how expensive shipping is.
Yeah, and shipping.
Do I want to spend that 3
twice?
times?
Yeah, or 3. Yeah,
ordering
twice.
3. I'd rather just do it one shipping.
100%.
The truck is the truck. I paid for the truck, and the truck has space for 10, 5, whatever. It's gonna be the same cost for that truck to ship it. So I'd rather pay that money one time and get all the racks I need, even if I'm not going to use them,
than
100%. Do 3 separate shippings where I'm spending all that extra money, because the shipping from California is basically the cost of a rack.
Yep. And here's the story too. I put it on my Instagram a long time ago. I ended up having 20 snakes. Okay? 20 snakes when I first said I'm going to get into breeding. Mm-hmm. I had a cabinet maker build me my racks.
Your snake racks.
Out of malamine. This is...
Oh, that was like years ago, right?
17, 18 years ago. The funny thing is I only had 20 snakes. Okay? I actually had, and I'll find a picture, but it's on my Instagram, of all the different facilities, or from one house to another house to a basement to whatever, to a facility to where I am now. Sort of like, where I started. I actually had the guy make me like 70. So, but
70.
yeah, 70 tubs.
Oh, I thought you 70 racks.
No, not 70 racks. Like I wasn't that much of an asshole. But yeah, so I actually said, oh, you know what? The cost of the wood, you know what? I know I'm going to grow. I know I want to do this, you know, and I had filled the wall. And I have a picture of all these melamine with Rubbermaids.
And
tubs.
what situation would you rather be in? In a situation where you're like, oh my God, where am I going to put my snakes? Or don't worry, I have a whole wall that's not being used.
Yeah, and the thing is I knew I had a whole room dedicated. I didn't want to have just 2 melamine racks with 10 in each.
Yeah.
You know, I wanted to have a whole wall because it looks better when you take a pic. When you come downstairs, it's like, wow. But I already knew I was going to, you know, grow and
And this just goes back to being efficient. I mean, when people are talking about investing money or buying things, you know, forward planning leads to efficiency. You know, do you want that if you're going to buy 3 separate in 1 year, let's say you're going to buy a rack and you want to do it on 3 separate occasions.
it's not cost effective.
All that extra money you're spending on doing 3 separate shipments could have been an entire another rack.
Yeah.
So
or a snake
or
or something else
else.
that came up. Yeah.
So
a month worth of food for your collection or
that's primarily why I decided to get everything I needed because the amount of racks I have right now is basically where I want my collection to be. I don't want to be too big. I'm very happy. I have 180 spaces for adults right now.
Oh, cool.
If I have 180 breeder adults, that's I'm happy.
You say that now.
No. Like I have to keep it, you know, reasonable.
Yeah. But the thing is you never know. Like, I mean, I didn't get into this saying, oh, I'm going to be mutation creation. I'm going to be this big breeder. You know, because when I got into it, it wasn't
It's
even,
true.
wasn't even
Well,
mutation
100%.
creation. I had another name,
What was it?
Incubated Incorporated.
Nice.
Incubated, incorporated.
Same little like ring to it.
Yeah, Incubated Incorporated.
Mutation creation.
So I still have it. I still have the logo. I still have all that. I was thinking about doing.
Yeah,
a
I
sort
went
of-
through a logo change too.
Let's not get into that, McGill, if you're listening.
The good old days.
Oh, I remember those days.
Awesome. No.
I forgot for a minute, literally.
Name change, logo change.
That's another thing. If you're setting up a business, do your research first so you're not imposing on anybody's logos and names for sure.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, so I'm just, you know, going through the process, making sure that I was well set up for the future, you know, because now it's like I don't have to sit there when I have 100 hatchlings on the ground and say, ooh, I can only hold back 10 this year because I only have so much space.
Yeah.
Hey, I got space for days. If I want to hold back all 100 of them,
yeah.
I don't have to worry.
And you know what you're gonna find. I mean, here's something too. You keep some of those animals back, like one of your first purchases.
Yeah.
You know, I talked you out of the Dreamsicle male, and I talked you to some females. They were all 800 to 900,000 grams. Those were ones that were just.
The first snake, both of them actually, the banana clown that I bought from you, the first one.
That was after. That was second purchase.
When did the black pastel double head dreamsicle come in?
That was the first purchase with
So
the
she
pie
gave me
and,
eggs this
and the
year.
lavender. Yeah,
Eggs are hatching in 2 weeks.
awesome.
And she was
Look at
bred
that.
to an orange dream dreamsicle.
Oh, sweet.
So I could make
Black
it
pastel OD dreams.
potentially.
Sick.
So yeah.
Not bad.
But yeah, just little tips and tricks. You know, everybody's been messaging me about all this stuff. And I said, you know, if you're going to do it right, you know, make sure you plan out your electrical, think about different floor styles, you
Yep.
know, get in more racks than you need so you never have to stress about running out of space. Because it was a huge stress for me this summer.
Yeah.
Luckily,
Well, even shipping. Like, here's the thing. Even when you got them shipped, how long does it take you? Because we know we ordered like 5-6 racks at a time from ARS. You get them, unload them, take all the wrapping off,
Yeah.
start loading them up and hand bombing them, and then cleaning them, putting them together. And if you're in that sort of rhythm, you don't want to. You know, when you're done,
you don't want to do it again.
you
don't want to do that again
You're
for a
not
long
looking
time.
forward to do it. It's like, oh, I got to do this again in like another 3 months when I get another order in. No, you want to get it done and don't look back.
In
like,
2 days, I moved almost 6,000 pounds worth of Freedom Breeder racks and set them up myself. I have no intentions on doing this again for a
Very
long
soon, yeah.
time.
Yeah.
you know, So-
Every bone in my body hurts right now.
yeah. So that's a very good point. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, little tips and tricks. I hope people that are watching can.
But no, it definitely looks amazing. Like it looks awesome.
And that's one thing going back to with the Freedom Breeder versus ARS is I do appreciate. That's one thing I love about Freedom Breeders. I think the stainless steel, it really gives like a totally different look to your facility.
It does.
Yeah.
It's like
I think especially with the proper lighting too.
yeah, that's one thing we're lacking on right now. So my lighting is changing this week.
Mm-hmm.
But once the proper lighting is in there, like it just everything shines and glows.
Yeah.
It looks professional. And
Yeah, I'm looking forward to mine. I mean, it's a new experience for me. But going back, if people are going to ask, you cannot go wrong with ARS.
100%.
If you're just sort of getting into it, and money is a bit of an option.
I wouldn't even go Freedom Breeder.
I would, yeah, I would say go to ARS because
More bang for your buck.
bang for your buck. They're amazing. I can
Yeah.
You know, give you 12 years of thumbs up. And I love the racks. And if you get them and you decide you wanted to upgrade, I know Miguel did, you know.
Yeah, he did. Justin
So
did.
you
Ozzy did as
can
well.
get into them. And if you did say, you know what, I want to go up and invest the extra money and get the other racks, you can, like you said, you can sell those racks to someone else. More people that are getting new into this hobby will get into an ARS before Freedom Breeder because of the price.
Exactly.
So
The ARS don't lose their value.
not at all.
So
And
you'll be able-
you'll definitely not be disappointed by any means.
You'll have racks for a couple of years with ARS. You'll sell them all for almost what you paid, maybe 80% of what you paid. And you can take all that money and reinvest it back in the Freedom Breeder later on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, no, that's good. I don't think we've ever talked about racks before on the show.
Not really.
Because everybody's topic is always which one's better.
Yeah,
you
and
can't answer that.
I can't answer
They're
because
both good.
I don't know AR. I only know ARS. So now
They
you
both
know,
have their advantages and disadvantages.
yeah. But I can't tell you that because I've never owned them. I'm the type of person to say, hey, you know what? I can just say, I mean, it looks great. Obviously, people are using them. Some of the biggest guys in the industry are using them. I know they're pricier. I don't know why. I can't tell you. Is it the stainless steel? I'm not sure. But like you said, I love the fact that my whole labeling system works off of magnets.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Now I've got to change it. I don't know, man. That might be...
you know how easy it is when you're just moving stuff around? You just take your
Oh, yeah,
magnet
I know.
off, put it over here. You can't do that because stainless steel is not magnetized.
Well,
right?
I might be able to do something where we can glue a magnet to it so that the magnet...
You don't want to pull a Miguel and write
Oh, no.
on the actual tubs with a Sharpie?
I am never writing on my tubs. Never have, never will.
No.
I never even wrote on my my clear Tupperware back in the day. Not Tupperware, Rubbermaid.
Yeah, once that's on there, it doesn't come off. No.
A magic eraser?
I don't think that'll take off a Sharpie.
Yeah, well,
I have
You
no
think
idea.
so?
100%.
Okay, next week's podcast, you guys got to bring a tub here, one of Billy's, and write on it with a Sharpie. Today's experiment.
Yeah, we should do that. A new, Mythbusters of ball python breeding,
Yeah.
Yep.
or keeping, and just do it now.
Biggest takeaway is just work within your budget.
Yep.
And you can't be disappointed with either one.
100%.
Yeah.
So what we'll do now is I guess we're talking. Do you want to get into answering questions? Or you want to get into our, look at some cool snakes and talk on it, and then the memes, and then get back into yapping?
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Cool.
think that's good.
The water's getting scarce too, so.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to go down and get some more.
Austin and his water break.
I like it. Mine's pretty empty too.
Nice.
Need a little
Okay.
sugar though in your mouth.
What?
Need a little bit of sugar. Something sweet.
Okay,
Sweet like
Timbits
Billy.
next
Yeah,
time.
where are the those eggs
Timbits.
things?
Oh, you
Which
know,
ice?
Those the eggs, the chocolate eggs.
Oh
Oh,
god.
your Cadbury.
The ones that you're
no,
always
I'm on a new thing right now with chocolate almonds and stuff.
Oh, chocolate.
I love my
almonds.
chocolate.
Oh yeah, I love chocolate too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the carrot milk,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
caramel
He was
cake.
The
always-
Cadbury cream eggs.
Cadbury cream eggs. Yeah,
They're like
that's it.
crack. You just can't stop eating them. I can plow an entire bag in one sitting.
Oh my
jeez,
God.
And I just feel disgusting after and I want to plow another one.
That's why I don't eat it.
Hell no.
That's why I don't do crack.
Have you
What? I was about to drink. Thank God I didn't.
I'd be wearing it. Actually, it'd be nice and cool. Give
you-
it up.
Austin,
Spit.
you've never had Cadbury cream eggs?
No, I haven't.
Come on.
Yeah, but not to the point where I want to
like,
eat
I
it
have
until
one
I
or
can have
two
one.
and
I'm
I'm
like,
like,
okay, I'm
Can't
good.
stop.
No, it's too sweet. Like
No.
Yeah, it is. That's the way I look at it.
my
You-
teeth will hurt.
Yeah. After the second one, you take a bite. It's like,
It's
oh my
like,
God. It's like, oh, that. Why did I? But you can't waste the other half.
It's like
So
caramel.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember those stories. I was always putting them eating ice cream or Cadbury cream eggs.
Ice cream's amazing.
Yeah.
Wow.
What's your favorite type of ice cream? Everybody here. Let's get a discussion. going.
S'mores.
S'mores. But what company?
I'm Haagen-Dazs peanut butter and chocolate.
Peanut butter and
Yeah, Haagen-Dazs is really good.
Yeah, peanut butter and chocolate. So,
But I
so
prefer,
good.
so the reason why I don't eat Haagen-Dazs is because the sugar content is one of the highest.
Oh my God. Well,
So,
you're looking.
no, hang
you're
on.
kinda-
I said you
No, but
like
listen,
sugar.
listen.
Didn't you just
Here's
tell
the
him
point.
that he needed sugar?
Here's the point. The point is that I love ice cream so much, I want to eat more of it. So I can eat more of another brand
Oh my
Okay,
God.
okay.
without having to worry about the caloric intake.
Holy jeez.
If I like it, I'll just eat it. That's why I got this.
You're not going to eat 10 pounds of Haagen-Dazs in one sitting, okay?
Oh, if it's
Why
there
not?
and I'm down, I'll kill it.
Oh my God.
You ain't gonna
That'll
stop
kill
me,
you
man.
for a week.
Elias, what's your favorite?
It'll have to be Ben and Jerry's cookie
Somebody
dough.
just said Ben and Jerry's
Was
in the
that
chat.
cookie
Cookie
dough?
dough, yeah.
Jeez.
Cool.
Ben and Jerry.
That's nice.
Oh,
Wasn't that-
Briar's Ice Cream. Oh, Bluebell. Yeah, I've had
Wasn't
all
that
that.
a movie, Ben and Jerry, growing up? Kids movie?
Ben and Jerry. No, you mean
The cat
Tom and
mouse?
Jerry?
Tom and Jerry.
Oh my God,
Ben
man.
and Jerry.
Tom,
I thought it was the cat and mouse.
no? It is
It
Tom
is
and Jerry.
Tom and-
Okay, okay. Close enough.
Tom was the cat. Jerry was the mouse.
Okay.
Ben and Jerry.
oh, jeez.
Oh boy. Oh, that's gonna give up our age, man.
No one kidding.
I know what that is. Of
Do you?
course, of
Was it
course.
out that long? I don't know.
Of course. Looney Tunes show, all that.
Yeah, well, that's all reruns. But
Yeah, obviously.
okay, so let's do this. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do your segment first. Okay.
What the fuck is that?
Was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Yeah. So
So first off, here we got Mills Pythons.
hold on. I gotta get on the screen.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's do this again. So first off, we got Mills Pythons here. We got a GHI Black Pastel Lavender. It's super crazy. Hasn't popped up on the screen yet for us, so I can't
Oh,
even
I
see
see
it.
it.
Oh,
I
I
see
see it. Yeah, you can see it.
Elias is just.
You guys
refresh your
you guys
page,
have a
man.
delay.
What is that? A black pastel GHI lavender?
Yep.
That is insane.
Refresh your page, man.
No, we're
So
live.
yeah, so what happens? Like he can see it here.
Oh wow.
Now you should.
Yeah. The color on that is incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then that's that. And then here's after shed. Ready? So let me see if I can. See, I can't even zoom in on it. There we go. But I can't bring it down. Hold on. Look at that.
Gorgeous. I love the lavender stuff.
Mm-hmm.
GHI, man. That looks really. That's awesome with the black pastel. I did GHI black pastel. Sorry, I did black pastel blackhead labs last year. They were amazing.
Wow.
But this here gives a totally different look to it. The GHI.
You know what other gene I've been following too? Very similar is the candy stuff.
Candy, toffee, yeah.
Yeah.
But lavender's better,
Yeah.
Yep, I
That's what I've
agree.
in
heard.
my opinion.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah, I mean it's stuff. Ozzy's been doing the candy pied stuff, and this, yeah, I mean there's a lot of guys in the U.S. working with the candy and
All the lines of albino are cool.
yeah,
Yeah.
but
Lavender.
Lavenders. Yeah.
Word, it's
you got to sort of pick one. Well, you don't have to, but I mean, I'm sort of moving out of the albino. I have a lot of it into some of my key projects, but I'm more into
It's
the
too bad
into the
because
lab.
the contrast, the white on the actual albinos versus the lavenders. Like I love that contrast.
Yeah, especially in darker stuff like the cine, black pastel. In albino
more
is a
white,
lot
right?
different. Yeah, it's so much of a different contrast compared to the same in lavender. So
That's why I hope albino doesn't drop off completely because it's a really awesome gene.
what do we have next? Next,
So for me, it just says number 2. And there was
Hold
a
on.
typo.
no, that was number 2. So now we're doing number 3.
Okay, number 3. Here we go. Ozzy Boyds with this orange
That
dream,
thing is ridiculous.
yellow belly Batman girl, and this is a really weird looking one. I think there might be something else in here.
It's ridiculous. Like
Enchi?
There has. I don't think it's Enchi, but
Well, look
maybe
at that.
super
the orange dream wouldn't like on its own wouldn't take away
The
that
striping.
pattern, right?
That is so much more cleaner than.
There's something else.
He even posted a het on Morph Market that looks a lot different than the other hets that are made.
So cool.
It's really crazy looking.
Yeah, it's super clean. Look at that thick black stripe. It's
Here, I
just
just-
nuts.
yeah, look at that thing. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So reduced.
And I love the little spots or the little like Dalmatian
Did
spots.
he say what the pairing was? Like, could that be even a super
Maybe it's,
OD?
maybe it's het pied or something like that.
I don't know.
Crazy.
OD Yellow Belly Batman Girl. Not for
Crazy.
sale. Look at that
course
thing.
not.
That's awesome. I wonder how that's gonna age. You know, it's gonna look. Oh, you'll see that in a few years on eggs to some crazy male pairing.
Well, even just a regular Batman as an adult looks amazing. Imagine with all these extra genes in it, it's just going to be awesome.
Yeah.
What would you do with that? Where would you? So if it's just an orange dream yellow belly Batman, I mean for me, I'm putting my freeway stuff. I'm getting into freeway. That's me because at yellow belly, I'm going to take advantage of the
Desert
asphalter.
Ghost.
Same thing with me. I'd put like Enchi asphalt into there.
Your DG
Oh yeah,
Desert Ghost, yeah, that's actually
I'm falling more and more in love with the DGN
Oh,
enhancer. Like,
100%. But
Yeah.
that animal there, yeah,
I think the
you
freeway
you
would
want
be the best way.
yeah, but you want that to be nicer at
Freeway
Desert
bomb.
Ghost.
Oh, but
Oh yeah, but I
you
mean
want
to
to
make it look nicer.
crazy, put the freeway in it.
You want to go a step further on top of that? You add fire to it. Now you're getting crazy. Can't even fathom that.
That'd be
No,
crazy.
you know, be Ultramel.
Yeah, I was
Ooh,
thinking
yeah.
Ultramel at first.
I think
What about
he-
you? What would you take that?
I would-
OD, Yellow Belly,
I want to see
Batman.
some pattern, so maybe like something like acid, like
Oh, Confusion, Acid, yeah.
take it, add some pattern.
I wonder.
Confusion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Confusion, yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be nuts.
Well, the Confusion clowns look crazy cool. They're so busy, and
Mm-hmm.
the head stamps on them are amazing. So yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see like an Orange Dream, Yellow Belly Confusion clown or something on that.
Mm-hmm.
That would be.
I think they're better with the darker jeans. You see the
It's
black
true, yeah.
pastel acid clown?
And the mahogany
Oh.
Confusion clown is like crazy. It
Insane.
definitely is a black, like not a black, but a dark jean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it definitely
Yeah.
favors the dark jeans.
Yeah.
and here, I mean, you know, Ozzy's always on here every week, and so is this guy.
So we got Justin Kabilka here. And
Oh,
whoa, I think
Oh, Justin
is
Kabilka.
that the wrong one?
His intro.
of course. My bad.
Okay, so we got
I
Justin.
had to screw you up, keep you on your toes. Make sure you're paying attention, not falling
course.
asleep.
You got I need another bowl. But Justin Kabilka here, you got one. The first one we got from him is a Stranger Clown. It's a Stranger Clown pastel, Core Glow, or banana. I think they're the same.
Yeah,
They
he's
are.
got,
They
He's
are.
there. I just
he's got this here.
I don't like
I
the
think
name
it's a little
Carlo.
The
video.
only visual Stranger Clown in the clutch, but this is pastel coral glow Stranger Clown. But I'm really, really just blown away by the color of that. It is seriously like a peachy pink color. It's got one black spot already trying to come through.
I love banana
Really,
so much.
really cool how that turned out.
It's
Really
amazing.
nice
You know how much
combo.
banana
And
stuff I've held
is
back
a
this year
boy.
for this
so
reason?
It's a
Like,
male
look how
and it's
beautiful
a
that is.
female maker. Look at that little band on the neck.
it's insane.
That's really neat.
My name's gonna be changed to JP's Banana Ball Pythons.
Oh no.
I have so many bananas. I held
No,
like so
no,
much.
no,
J-
no, no,
No,
no, no.
JP
JP
Banana.
JP bananas.
Yeah.
JP's gone bananas.
Yeah, no. Just keep it the JP Reptiles.
JP reptiles.
JP Reptiles gone bananas, maybe.
Well,
that,
when you see the amount of banana clown stuff I've held back, you'll be like, yeah, he's definitely gone bananas.
that would work. So you know what we're gonna do? Actually, I don't know. Do they probably see this screen here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get out here and I'm gonna go to my first meme. So let's see if you can see this. You see that lion?
Taking a while.
What is it?
Dun 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 dun. See, so what happens is the we might come back to that.
Okay.
So the thing is our TV. So since we've made some, just because people are sitting there going, "Where's the TV?" So we moved, as you noticed, we have the camera in front, so you don't see the TV. But we had to move the whole table this way, so the cord to the TV isn't long enough.
Doesn't reach.
So I have to get a longer cord now. And of course, I was
The
slacking.
HDMI?
HDMI, yeah. So I need a longer one. So instead of 10 feet, I got to get a 15 or a 20 foot. So we got to bear with the lag.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
You see it? Can you read it?
I can't read it
Oh,
on my
that's
screen.
way too small.
Oh, is it?
Oh, and even when you zoom in, it's
Yeah,
so...
I can't see it.
Okay, so
Oh, here we go.
I guess.
Holy cow, is that what
It's
I think
like-
it is?
It's like pipping through.
Yeah.
Through the...
So it says here we have an overachiever in the incubator.
Oh my God.
This
Oh,
little
wow.
this little dude pipped and then decided that wasn't enough and sliced right through the press and seal.
What a little.
While still in the egg. Wow.
How did he reach the press and still?
He just left it up
You must
because
have
he's
some
still in
insane
the
neck
egg.
muscles.
So he
Holy
went up.
cow.
Holy.
Overachiever. I've never seen that ever.
That's crazy.
That's awesome. That is funny as hell. Next one we have. I'm just going to rip through these quick and then get into some questions. JKR.
Look at the head stamps.
Yeah, you can't see it yet.
No,
No.
you see nothing.
It looks like a shark tooth on a necklace.
I can't make you still see
Yeah,
nothing.
it's coming. Refresh.
I'm refreshing.
Yeah.
No, this is the
Here it is.
scuba.
Oh yeah.
Looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
to me. I mean, it
The
looks like a
scuba
scuba mask.
Yep.
Mhm.
But then, I mean, it looks like a whole bunch of things. Does look like a scuba mask.
It does.
That's
Yeah.
Or you know what? That could be the new COVID mask
If you
that
turn
we
it-
all have to wear.
Oh, that'd be sad.
Pretty awesome.
Yep. One thing I love about clowns is those head stamps.
Looks like a bow and arrow if you put it sideways.
Oh, he sort of does.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It looks like a snake on a snake. What the? Look at the head in that. It's like the tongue coming out.
Sure.
You don't see that?
Not really.
Sure.
I seen it. I seen
Yeah,
it. too.
okay.
Oh, you guys have to have imagination.
Yeah, I guess. You see the next one? You had a lion?
Oh, you guys weren't even looking at it. That's why.
Huh?
Oh,
I see it now.
Yeah, I see it. Silly little snake. That's not the mouse you're looking for.
At least it's not biting it.
Oh man.
I have a couple of snakes that do that.
Yeah.
It's so weird. Like they'll grab the rat,
But
they'll
they
wrap
don't bite
around it.
Oh.
They don't bite it, and they're looking at you, waiting for you to give them another one while they're still constricting.
Yeah, I
the
thought
other
you
one.
meant like.
I thought you meant you
have
have like
a
snakes
mouses.
going up to your
Oh.
computer.
Like, what the hell you do?
Come on.
I'm like, what do you? How many computer mouses do you have?
He's terrified of the real mice, so he went out and got computer mice. A mouse. Next
Imagine
one.
a cyborg snake.
Remember, you ever play this game?
Oh, snake.
You ran into yourself. Sorry, Snake.
Oh,
Game
yeah.
over. Yeah.
Yeah. You ever play Snake?
Yeah, I played it.
Holy cow! It's actually what?
Yeah, it's pretty cool, eh?
It's in the.
I don't know. I
grooves
mean,
of
the
wall.
grooves, yeah.
It's like a black racer.
How do you even do that?
How do they do half the stuff they do, man?
I don't even
Just
know.
snaky snakes.
Pretty crazy. But it is neat.
Mhm.
I wouldn't recommend doing that with your ball pythons.
No.
Let's see
no,
if
they-
it'll stick to the wall.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Spider snake.
And, oh my God, wait till this one comes. I have a blank one coming because I hit the wrong button, so please bear with me.
I don't even get it.
Oh, I see the blank one.
No, the blank one's there. You don't get that one because there's nothing to get.
No, they're yours. It's not mine.
What is-
Stop looking at mine.
What
do you mean you don't get it?
I don't get it.
Is that ready?
I get it.
I want
Yeah.
you to draw me like one of your French girls.
Yeah, because you know French girls, they, back.
No, it's Titanic.
It is Titanic.
Oh, is it Titanic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I didn't
Okay.
even get it.
See, I've been a young Titanic.
This one is eluding
you
me.
know
I don't know what it is.
Titanic when like Rose goes up to Jack and she's like,
I want you to draw me like, yeah. But I
Yeah.
mean, that's
But
what they
why
do
is-
for art class.
but
Well, because
she,
look
she
at the
spreads
position.
out. She spreads out
See
like
the
that.
position?
Yeah.
You see everything.
Everything.
You don't remember that scene? I remember it really.
No. I don't think I've ever watched that
I
movie.
remember.
I
You
was
haven't
a
watched
kid.
Titanic?
No.
That was like the.
Are you kidding me? That movie's like 5 hours long.
No, it's only 3.
I don't
It
even
was
know.
worth the wait when I was like 12.
Oh, God.
Wow. But yeah, I mean, you know how,
All right.
Art
Is it on
stuff?
Netflix? Can I watch it tonight?
oh,
You could probably watch it on Netflix.
Okay.
Probably up there.
So next time we do a podcast, I'll come here.
you'll know.
Like,
Yeah, he'll
JP,
know.
how was Titanic?
You're
Yep.
probably gonna cry, man.
You think so?
I hope so.
I didn't cry. Oh my God,
Austin
Austin did.
cried.
Apparently,
That means
Austin
Austin
did.
cried.
Oh, I'm an emotional guy. Oh, it's not a bad thing to be.
Here's one everybody can relate to.
I have too many reptiles. Said no one ever.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there it is.
And here's, this is definitely Jordan. Hey, taking pictures.
Yeah.
That's not the best. I mean,
I could probably imagine what the meme is like, even though I
wait,
don't
yours.
have
Yeah,
it.
you don't have it yet, but
No.
I mean, this is definitely you because you're. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of us. I mean, it's definitely me.
Like people your age. Is it that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even have it, and I already.
Well, you
knew.
do now.
Yeah. I already knew.
Oh, Jordan. I remember.
Yep.
That was like you. Every time you come over,
Picture.
picture.
I know. It's been killing me that I haven't been able to take pictures the last month.
Yeah, well, get on it.
I miss it.
Stop slacking.
Slacking in the back.
I'm slacking.
Definitely.
Okay, just for you, Billy, when I get back to social media and once everything's moved over, I'll do 2 pictures a day. Just to spam your feed.
As long as I'll do it. I don't mind as long as it's not the same picture.
And I'll tag you
Or
on
the
every
same-
single one of
or,
them.
As long as it's not the same snake. I'm so glad you got more snakes.
Can you imagine if I still only had like 7 snakes?
The same dreamsicle. The whole
Yeah.
page
Same
is
one.
just a
Oh, look at
dreamsicle.
him this way. Look at him
Yeah.
that way. Oh, he drank. Oh, he
But
shed.
that's another reason why I kind of
Ooh,
like
I
backed
pooped
off a
this
little
smooth.
bit because I'm waiting for stuff to hatch and I want to have a little bit more variety and flavor on it.
Yeah.
There's only so many times.
Flavor.
There's only so many times you can look at the same snake, right?
Oh, true.
Very true.
That's why you got to switch it up.
So do
Yeah.
you want to go do your break, grab some extra waters? All the waters are gone?
Elias, want to come help me with the break?
Oh, sure. Yes.
Why does he have to? Oh, you have to.
Yeah,
I
you
have
might
to
want
help
to
him.
like.
It's okay.
Hit the
They're
ball.
only here for us anyway, so.
True.
It's okay.
We need to go bring some water.
Yeah, we need water. It gets warm in here.
It does.
And when you talk,
Yeah.
you need that fluid. Just don't take forever, boys.
Cotton mouth.
So they're going to do their thing. and we can get into some stuff.
Yeah, let's do it.
So we'll look at some of the ones. Don't be too long, guys. But we're rocking through this. I mean, I think we're getting the hang of this now. We're really ripping through this.
He's so specific on his time, too.
Who?
Austin. He gave us an exact number.
Really?
6 minutes. Not 5, not 10. He gave us 6 minutes.
I'm checking this out already. 6 minutes.
All right.
I'm going to set a timer. No joke.
Set the timer. Let's see.
There's no way. There's no effing way. So clock here. So if anybody is watching, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Start. Okay, we're going to see if he's going to make it. There's no way. There's no way he's going to make it in
All right,
6
let's see.
minutes.
Let's see.
I'd be shocked. Oh, you know what? They've got their phones. They can hear us right now.
I doubt they're listening.
Oh yeah, they do
think
because
so?
they're messaging. Watch them start messaging and
In the chat?
yeah. So he knows. So he's
Okay. So he's probably timing it now, too.
he's timing now, running it. He's probably
Yeah.
down there already. Oh, yeah. Watch. He'll read the comments and he'll comment while he's down there because he's got his phone with him. So everything we're saying now, he's already listening. So, anyways, he's got 5 minutes and 20 seconds. Let's see if he does it. Okay, so there's a few questions here from the people on Patreon. And here's one from Katie Ward.
Are they generic questions or for me?
Some of so I have some generic.
Okay.
So the ones I'm going to go through because we can all talk about them, but I'm going to go through the ones that are just for you. Let me see. This is from Kate Ward. It says for JP, marshmallow always seems feisty. Are females harder to keep than males?
I would say they're the same, really. I mean,
Out of all your snakes, which ones are the most have the most attitude? The females or the males?
you know what's funny is again, I don't know if this is like been scientifically proven or not, but it would appear, at least for my collection, that there are 2 genes specifically that seem to always have the most attitude behind them, and that's the ivories
Okay.
and the confusions. I don't know how your experience is with your confusions.
I have a lot of ivories. I'm just trying to think the confusion. I don't think I'd have to think about that one.
But don't forget, like the snakes in the breeding programs, they're not being interacted with on a daily basis like pets are.
Correct.
People that have pets are pulling their snakes out multiple times a day for hours
True.
at a time. You know, so they're getting a lot more hands-on versus the ones in the breeding programs.
I'm trying to figure out which ones are just giving me the most attitude over time. I don't think it's ivories. I have a lot of ivories, pastel ivories, Enchi ivories, OD ivories, and they're pretty calm.
But you know what? It's also personality. Like some of the snakes,
Oh yeah, agreed.
you know, some snakes are more outgoing than others. Some are shy, some are not.
And sometimes they grow out of it, but sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
Like I've had ones where, you know what, don't worry, once you start handling it more, it'll get used to you. Sometimes
And
just
Marshmallow, she's a fantastic eater. She eats every single week. She has been growing at a very steady pace. She's given me 2 clutches now that were strong and healthy.
awesome.
And she gave me more eggs this year than last year. So she's a fantastic female. But it's just a matter of getting her out. She's very shy. Like she's very head shy. If you open the tub, she instantly wants to go into her ball, and even before you even touch her. But once you put your hand on her and you actually pick her up,
Yep.
she just calms down.
It's like most species, like a lot of the other ones, like carpets and some other ones, from my understanding. That's why people get them out with hooks. They let
Yep.
them know that they're there, and they bring them out. And once they're out, after a few minutes and they're handled, they're perfectly fine.
I try
But
not
if you
to
just
use-
go reach in and grab them,
That's what I do.
You're gonna
Like-
get tagged. Yeah.
I try not to give my snakes, because I don't have very many that are, like that. I would say out of 125 snakes that are mine, not including the stuff that I've sold, I would say maybe a handful are, you got to be a little careful. But for me, I find like if you give them time to hesitate, and then they start getting unsure, that's when they start getting.
Yeah, then
nippy.
they start. Yeah.
If I just go right in and just put my hand on them right away
Quick
and
and
grab
easy.
them, they automatically.
Yeah,
know that-
it's when you wait. You're like, I don't know, and it's sitting there, and it's really cocked up, and it's ready.
Yeah.
And you're hesitating. You're gonna get tagged.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
100%.
take the hesitation away. Just go right in, and you shouldn't have an issue.
Okay, so here's one for you too. Oh, from guess who? CH Reptiles.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says the new facility looks amazing, and I cannot wait for the video tour. Yeah, thanks. Oh, you mean for JP? Yeah. Yeah. And it says, how many clutches per year are you averaging, and what plans do you have for the new facility?
Okay, so this is my second year breeding. Last year I had 4 clutches. Because pretty much 95% of the animals that I bought were hatchlings.
Yes.
I didn't buy people's proven breeders. I didn't go out there and buy a whole bunch of adults. I started with everything as a baby, minus like 3 or 4 from you.
Yeah. Well, they weren't really actually.
They were like at 900,000 grams.
Yeah, they were
I still had to
basically
put work into
my
them
whole
growing.
backs. Yes, they were basically some of
Yeah.
my grow ups, and I don't
Yeah.
think you bought any breeders from me. No, they were
No,
all.
I actually only bought 1 female out of my entire collection. Only 1 was an actual proven breeder. That's it. Everything else had to grow up. So last year we ended up with 4 clutches. It's 2-year wait. I started early 2018.
Yep.
Started acquiring animals and got my first 4 clutches. I was hoping to have more last year, but it's a process. It takes time to grow.
Yeah,
them
learning
up.
curve, right?
Yeah, you got to put the time in. You got to feed them. You got to grow them up. It's not something that happens overnight. So 4 clutches, and then this year we are. I stopped pairing right now, even though I still had a couple of girls that were producing, but I've had a lot of issues with male, which I'd like to talk about as well.
Yep.
Before we get into that, this year we are up to 14, might be 16.
Cool. So you got 14 out, or some you ultrasounded some and some have.
So 4, 8. I've had 10 out.
Okay, cool.
So far. And there are still 4 in the incubator, and I still have another 4, I think, that are
Growing, building.
coming.
Awesome.
Yeah. And then going back to my point with the males is, I talked to this with a lot of people. Everybody was, at least me, I was taught in the beginning from a variety of people that, buy a whole bunch of females, start with a whole bunch of girls, grow them up, wait till they get to 1,000, 1,100 grams, and then start acquiring males. Because males take a lot less time. Males, the average female takes 2 to 4 years.
Yep.
What's that? Somebody's phone?
Oh, no.
It's your timer. He's not back yet.
He's not back. 6 minutes. So that's what it is.
So, so going back to what I was saying, basically,
Okay, dismiss. Thank you. Goodbye.
so the females take on average 2 to 4 years. And then everybody was always telling me in the beginning that males will grow, 4 to 6 months. And what I found
I
is
wouldn't say 4 to 6 months. I like, at
It's bad advice.
At 6 to 8 months, they'll go. Or you can, but you can't put them to 4 or 5 females. So
here's my issue is I purchased, I think 6 or 7 males last year, babies, because I was anticipating having a lot more females this year ready to go because a lot of them are starting to come online now.
Yep.
And not one of them went, even after a year. And the one male that I did get to go after a year, he locked once in February.
And then goes on the hunger strike.
He stopped eating, and he never touched another female, nor did he touch that female who was in her 20 millimeter range already.
Wow.
So basically what I go back to is just going forward, if I'm planning breeding and I want to buy a male, I'm going to get them earlier.
Yeah, I always say you get the females a year beforehand.
Yeah.
Once they get to that 600, 800, yeah, you get the male a year later. So if you're buying hatchlings, they're going to get 600 to 800 grams the very first year. You buy the male, and then you have a year or so to grow both of them up to get to that size.
Yeah,
So
I was supposed to have a good diversity of gene pools in my breedings this year, and I had a lot of females that could have been bred. It's just unfortunate that pretty much every male that I bought, it was late last summer. It was between last summer and October I started acquiring males, and it just didn't work out.
yeah, and it's funny because this year here was probably the first year that I mean, it's happened to me in the past, but this year was the year that when I put a male in, you get a couple locks. Next thing you know, I know you're late.
He's done.
Oh. So basically what happens is this is the first year that it's like, wow, it happened to like probably 70% of my males. They lock a couple times, don't want to eat for a month. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
yeah,
I
it was
learned
huge.
that the hard way.
But this year, it was so noticeable that I'm changing it up and doing a few things because of it.
So that goes back into another male that I had. I had a male that I bought. He was actually a little bit older. But being new and getting some advice for some people, he was around 550 grams, and I decided to introduce him to a female to see what would happen. And he was a fantastic eater before that. Fantastic.
Yeah. Always before the.
How many of those we have?
Oh,
So-
that happens every day.
Yeah, and now it's like, you know what? No.
He sat in the tub for a day, and he didn't show any interest at all. So I pulled him out. This was earlier on in the year, I think it was January, and he immediately stopped eating. He didn't touch a rat for 5 months. So that goes
Crazy.
back to what I tell people now is don't rush to introduce your males too early. Because if especially if it's a male that is something that you're banking on, you want that in your project. It's a very key male.
Yeah.
You could really screw yourself over because he might get into that breeding mode and he's too young, and all of a sudden he stops eating and now he stops growing, and
you can't utilize them.
You're a full year behind now. So now my new policy is unless he's 700 grams or producing sperm plugs, or if he's not at least a year old, I don't even bother trying because I don't want to do that again. And my new policy also now is if I'm planning breeding projects for the future, I want my males earlier than later. I want them to have the age, the size, the maturity, so I don't run into these issues.
It's the only thing you can do. Plan ahead.
Yep.
So what's your goal for next year for clutches? What do you think with what you have growing up, the way they're growing, your expectation for like what you can handle, or where do you see? I mean, if you're gonna do 16 to 18 this year from 4 the year before, where do you see yourself? You think you want to do 100? You're gonna do 50?
No. So I think based on the way things are going right now, providing everything continues, most of my females are fantastic in terms of eating and stuff like that. As long as everything stays on track, I would say I'd probably be able to hit 30 clutches.
Awesome.
Nice.
Maybe.
That's good.
Because I have the males. I mean, I all my males from last year, I have like 14 males now that are ready to go into rotation. So it's just a matter of getting the girls. And I have a lot of females that I didn't breed this year. I have like 6 or 7 females that I decided not to breed because it's like, okay, I have a couple of proven breeders, but I've already exhausted their genetics. I mean, I don't want, 12 clutches of the same pairing. Yeah, I want 100%. A bit of diversity. So some people will tell me it's like, okay, no, just if they're ready to go, breed them. But my fear is that, yes, if I breed them to one of my 2 proven breeders that are solid right now, it's not the ideal clutch that I want because I bought a male that I wanted to use on that female. And now I run the risk of if she does go this year and drops her clutch, she might decide to take next year off when my real male that I want to use is ready to go.
Or retain sperm.
Or retain sperm.
Yeah.
So even though I had a good 6 or 7 females that could have been bred, just because it's not the male that I wanted to use, I just opted not to breed them. For me, it's not about getting as many clutches as I can. And for me, it's about making sure the pairings that I do are meaningful.
Yep.
And I decided to shelve them and wait till next year, hoping that the right male that I want for them are going to be ready by then. Then I don't run the risk of them taking a year off.
Yeah, and it happens. It's like this year, we noticed a huge thing. Is like, what the heck? The male's not eating. Like, oh, let's take him on a rotation. And it's like, wow.
And then you have to have a backup. And
so we've I did a thing on that for Patreon as well, saying what I've noticed and what I've noticed last year. But this year was sort of like, okay,
So what's your opinion on this? Because I've this is another piece of advice I got. Maybe you could shed some light on it. Is especially first-time females. A lot of first-time females, I was told they need that stimulation. They need a lock just to get in that zone, which is also debatable from a lot of breeders. But here's the issue. And I know a lot of new people are probably getting this advice. The advice is, okay, let's say you have 20 females on the shelf. They've never bred before. They're brand spanking new females. Throw a male, which each and every single one of them in December, try to get them stimulated. Well, if they don't get stimulated on that, you forget that they've been locked. So they may retain that sperm. And now all of a sudden you go into the next year, they decided not to produce that year, and now they may have sperm from the year before. So what's your opinion? Do you say go ahead and breed every female just to try to get them stimulated, or do you just keep waiting and run that risk?
If we put a male into the tub, it's because we want that pairing.
So you're not just going to go and pre-stimulate all your girls?
Never.
No, we don't do that at all. So
that's what I was told to do.
What? With a normal?
You could do it.
No, because
I've heard it before. I've heard it too. It's like, you know what? You want to stimulate or put a big proven breeder male in that, locks no matter what. And then, and then you take them out after the first time and put the other male in.
What about
you can, but I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, like
I was told to do that with my Batman because my Batman is the best male I've ever, he's incredible. Like within 5 minutes of any tub, regardless of females, he'll lock a 500-gram female. That's how crazy he is. He's ridiculous. So he's the most consistent,
what's his name? Jeffrey Epstein? It's a Jeffrey Epstein.
But he is so consistent. So the advice that I got in January was just slap him to every girl you have to see if you can get him stimulated. And I didn't do that.
Yeah.
But imagine, had I have done that, and I had half my females that were locked to him, didn't go this year, how many of those females could have possibly retained the sperm next year and screwed me over on my pairing plans?
Not too many, but a few.
But, I mean,
it can happen.
It can happen,
You just miss it.
And it'll happen on the one
That
the
you
one
want.
that you really want them
Oh,
the
yeah, always
most.
like that.
Yeah.
It's always like
Yeah.
that.
So
But-
these are all little things that like you learn over time, and so many people have so many different pieces of advice for that.
and that's good because it's
I don't like that. Like, I'm not going to go and just run a mail to all my females.
No,
no.
I don't.
You know?
I don't recommend that. But I mean, if it works for some people, it's hard for you to try to change. Like I have a way that works for me. Obviously, it does really well. So for someone to tell me to do that, I'd be like, it's not going to work for me.
Yeah.
And when I give advice, it's what my opinion, what works
What
for
works
me.
for you.
It's not like, hey guys, if you're not breeding like this and you're not doing it like this, you're doing it wrong. I've never, or will I ever say that? Everyone has their own way of doing it. You know, if somebody is trying to force me to do something one way and one way only, I don't want to take that advice from somebody because I know for a fact in all types of businesses and life in general, there's more than one way to do
Doing it.
something. Do what works best for you. I do take into considerations, you know, like, hey man, that actually, you know, sounds like it might work, and let me try it on a couple animals, and then I'll do my own research. But I ain't gonna take my whole collection and change what I'm doing. It's working well, and then do something else. The next thing you know, it's like, oh man, I'm gonna hit, you know, blah blah blah. What's this? Oh, it's that male. You know,
And then-
it makes some interesting YouTube videos. It's like, hey,
So this will.
Who's your dad?
I also wanted to ask you this too, because I'm going into my third year
Yep.
next year, and is it really true? Because I haven't gone to that experience yet. That once a female goes at X time of the year, she'll go at the same time every single year after that.
No, within a few months.
it's pretty
With
close.
give or take a couple of months.
Yeah.
Yeah, like so.
Because I'm recording all the dates of exactly when my female's laid.
Right, I do that as well. I've been always
And
doing
my
that.
plan is to start pairings on those girls 6 months before they actually
Seven.
laid. So 6 or
7
yeah.
months. 7 months after they lay is what. Well, you do 6 or 7.
I do 6.
6.
But I only pair at that point I pair once. I pair once for like 3 days, take the male out, and then don't pair them again for like
Another
at
month?
least a month.
Yeah,
So once you figured out your girl's cycle, then it's really easy from there because you know
pretty
when
much.
to
Well,
breed.
when you have an ultrasound, so you can see that.
yeah,
but
I don't know
if-
how people do it without it. I mean,
Yeah, I mean it's palpating. I mean it's experience. I mean all that stuff. I mean there's breeders out there that don't even need an ultrasound and they're bang on.
I just like to see what's going on. I
Correct.
like to
I'm the same way, man. I need it.
I don't want to
mean,
guess. I want to know.
Correct. But these other people that have experience palpating, seeing the signs, knowing what they're doing, they don't need an ultrasound. To me, I don't have that talent. I could have probably worked on it for the last 10 years, but
But
I've
if
had an
somebody
ultrasound.
asked me, like, do you recommend I get one? If you have a sizable collection,
100%.
My answer is yes. 100%.
Yeah, it's
it's an invaluable tool that will help you
I totally agree.
maximize the efficiency of your males.
Not
Because-
only that, it's you know you put an ultrasound to her and you know that she's you know what, she's almost gonna ovulate. No sense pairing again. No sense feeding. You can see that. You can count the number of eggs.
And the
so you
males
know
can
that-
only breed so many times before you have to rest them and stuff, right? Like you
Yeah.
can't just keep running your males the entire year.
well, not the entire year, but I
Nonstop.
mean, if he's eating and producing sperm plugs, I'm running them.
If he's
You know,
eating.
of course.
But if they slow down and
And they all take it. It's like sometimes it's like they'll go and they're running a marathon and then you got to interject them every once in a while. But yeah, if the male's producing sperm and eating, I mean, I'll let him go all year long. And then at some point there's going to be females that he's not.
it's
you know,
like
being bred
let's
to.
say you have like 10 females or
If
8.
they're going at the same time, he's not going to hit all 10.
That's what I'm saying.
So I mean,
having that ultrasound to help you know
100%.
when to use him so you're not exhausting him for no reason.
Yep.
I just feel it's so invaluable.
I have a few males now that were hitting 3 or 4 females, in a month. In for 1 week, 1 female,
Out,
out,
and
in, out, and he was doing that for several times. Then he had a good rest, and now there's 1 or 2 females now that he's staggering, every 2 weeks or once a month, and he's still going 7 months later. But he's eating, and now, he's had the rest. So if I'm only putting him to 1 female, he's getting 3-4 weeks off eating, and then I'm putting him in for 3, 4, 5 days for a female. Then he's out 3 weeks, 4 weeks rest, back in while he's eating. As long as he's producing sperm.
I'll give you my example. Like my 2 proven breeders, I have the Fire Orange Dream Yellow Belly Spot Nose Clown male, and I have a Batman. My Batman, doesn't matter how many times you breed him, doesn't matter how many girls you put him in, doesn't matter what you do with him.
He's a machine.
He eats every week. He's got great size. He's solid. He eats. He never stops eating, and he breeds. I trust him. He's good. The other male, on the other hand, after a couple of locks, he gets stubborn. He stops eating. So imagine if I didn't have the ultrasound. I've got this male. He's a little bit picky once he's in the breeding season. He's not eating. He loses a bit of weight. If I didn't have that ultrasound and I didn't know when to stagger him properly to avoid any
You could be
potential-
wasting what he has. Yeah.
Exactly. So for anybody watching this, I mean, it's just so invaluable. If you only got like a handful of snakes, I can get it. You don't want to spend
Correct. It's
big money on
it's
ultrasound.
a big money. I mean, it's anywhere between $2,000 and up.
Yep.
And
But if you've got like 50 snakes that you got to breed,
I think if you have 20 or 30 that are almost ready, you get to find out their cycle. You get to see much more. If you think about it, if you're going to spend $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 on one, that's one clutch.
yep,
If you get an extra clutch a year, it pays for that machine first year.
100%.
Yeah, well, as long as you're making $3,000-$4,000 clutches, which, if you have that many females and you have an and you're getting the ultrasound, you should have, or you're doing $2,000 clutches, but you're going to get those extra clutches and you're going to be,
Without risking your
the very
males.
first year I got the ultrasound, okay, it was 2010. I bought the pastel crystal, 13 clutches, that one male, first year.
Wow,
Do you think I could have did that without an ultrasound?
impossible.
Hell no. Year 2, guess what? 12 clutches. 25 clutches with one male in 2 years.
Crazy.
And this person asks, he's like, yeah, basically, if a male breeds and eats, it's okay to keep breeding all year round. What's your take to that? I mean, if he still eats,
Yeah, as long as he's producing sperm. But now we have an animal that eating, he's great. He's just not producing sperm anymore. So,
they're basically not machines. They can't go forever.
oh, correct.
So you want to maximize the efficiency while you
But
have them.
When I'm breeding mine like all year round, it's not like 4 females like in and out, in and out, in and out every week for the entire year.
No,
Hell
God, no. You can't
But that's
do
what I'm
that.
saying. During that peak, I'm putting them to those females. When they're ready, I'll pair, and then all of a sudden, gets a month or two off, and then she's starting to build. You know what? Cool. In and out, once a month, once every 3 weeks. So you give them that rest and you give them that time. And you were saying 6 months. So I don't even look at when they last bred. I just sort of look at signs, bull wrapping on the
wrapping,
coal side, that behavior. And then we run the ultrasound. We start saying, okay, it's about that time. Let's start running the ultrasound, and we'll go through 400 females and mark them. And that's how we do it. And then when I start seeing them at like 1.5, 1.7 centimeters that they're already building, that's when I put the male in. But I know Austin, he doesn't have an ultrasound, looks at the cues and the signs from the females. And like at 6 months or 7 months, I've heard, after they laid, if they're eating, if they're not eating for 5 months,
Don't pair them.
they said 6, 7
Give
months,
them the
I should
year
start
off.
pairing them.
No,
Well,
you
that's
have
if
to
they're
watch
healthy.
the signs of your snakes.
If the thing isn't eating in 5 months and it's 7 months later, it ain't gonna breed for you. So you got to watch. So at 6, 7 months, start putting the male in, and that could stimulate her to start building faster.
So here's the other question, because I've been trying to figure this out on my own, because some people have told me that you don't even need to put a male in with a female unless she's 50 millimeters or higher.
I don't.
And I said, or even 20. I said, but a brand new female, will she grow to that size on her own without any
She
stimulation?
can, but it's
rare, right?
You need the sense. You don't actually need a male to be in there. You could put sperm
Shed.
plugs and sheds, or even put one like really put a lot of male shed in a spray bottle with some water.
Right.
Just mist every female. That's like probably the most efficient way to do it.
So you can see it. All females,
I
you're
thi-
saying, will grow to 20 on their own, even without
They
introduction of a
can,
male.
but it's
Well, put it this way.
more
if-
efficient with it.
Yeah, I mean, I sort of wait for them. I mean, if it's the odd male that's going to a certain female, and I know she has follicles, I'll start putting it in. But I've been waiting for them. I mean, he pairs most of my animals with the pairings that we've decided. So I know sometimes he'll put them in a little earlier, but for me to get to where I have been, and even sometimes that I do, if she's not building and the male's busy, like he's in rotation, I'm not going to put that male in
100%.
no.
because
You're
she's
wasting.
not ready. I will wait for her to be 1.5, 1.7. And I do think that they smell the
Oh,
other males
100%.
within the collection. I mean, we have our facility's, I wouldn't say big, but I mean, it's so compact that, I mean,
It's pretty big.
oh no, I mean, it's going to be big. Next facility soon coming. We're looking forward. It's going to be big.
with a jet land. And
Yeah, with the
Oh,
helicopter
on the
pad on
roof.
the roof.
Oh, yeah, no,
But
for sure.
when we pair, it's 40, 50, 100 males at a time. So, if I'm breeding 6, 7, 8 males in a 50-40, they can smell and hear what's going on. Like
Yeah.
Because
Because the snakes too, like I don't know how many you've got, but some of my females don't do it. Others do. Like they'll put their tails up, they'll spray the tubs.
Oh yeah.
They'll crap all over the male's head just to tell him like he's ready.
What?
Wait,
I
what?
never seen
I've
that
never-
one.
My
What?
one female, and
I saw a video like that once.
she gave me a
It's not that
clutch.
type of podcast.
No, I'm
I
telling
think
you.
it was in Titanic.
No, I'm
Oh,
telling you,
geez.
she gave me a healthy clutch, but every time I put the male in with her, she puts her tail up, she's wagging it, and she's blowing her spewage everywhere all over him, and it's like
doing
she's excited.
Maybe he likes that stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, that's kinky for them.
Wow.
That's
Was she paired with Jeffrey Epstein?
The Batman.
Wow. That's some crazy stuff, man.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But that's the best part about the whole industry, the ball python game is every snake is different.
Oh, 100%.
They have so
Oh,
many
yeah.
different personalities.
Oh,
and,
100%. It's like dogs.
you really when you have a collection, you really start to know your collection. You know who does what, who acts like what,
Who's a bitch? Who's nice?
who's not, which male is good.
I could just see that. The snake gets picked up and he's walking. It's like, please don't put me in with her. Don't put me in with shitter. Don't put me in with shitter. And it's like, the tub opens up. It's like, damn you, Jordan.
Yeah, I pulled Batman out of our tub, and his face is covered, and I'm like, what the heck happened in here? Like,
Wow.
they're locked together, and you can't even see his head.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's some nastiness.
but no, it's good conversation. I mean, the whole like the learning process from the pairing and the breeding. It's
Yeah, I mean, you know what? I would try it like this year. Austin has done it his own way. Putting the male in 6, 7 months after the female laid, and starting in that way. I haven't done, but I'm actually starting to do that. He's sort of done that with some of my females.
We haven't paired them. Like, we forgot about them almost. We didn't actually ultrasound a few of them.
Yeah, and
They-
then
they
you
just
start
laid.
pairing, and then we've had stuff that,
So-
we slack it on the ultrasound right now. We
yeah.
got to do that this
so.
week.
Let me ask you this, and maybe you can answer this because I'm sure you've been in this situation. I had 2 females that were building. They were paired successfully,
Reabsorbed.
and they were paired with my 2 good males, like my proven breeders,
Does it-
and both of them, for some, like my sunset, I was anticipating a really nice sunset clutch, het clutch this year.
This is
She reabsorbed out of nowhere for no reason.
probably
No,
it's
there is a reason.
combination
Yeah.
of things. It's usually eating, the times you paired them, how long you paired them, if the male even had sperm.
Did you move them? So if you
No.
stress them out in any way, like change the bedding, or it's some sort of stressor when she's going through that building, her hormones, something triggers her.
She just changed her
stress.
mind. She just
A big tip is when they have urates, leave
Leave them
them
in.
the tub.
Yeah. Any little thing that sort of stressed them out, like we
You
leave
want
the
them to feel
urate in.
comfortable, like the most comfortable. They're pregnant.
right.
They want what they want. They want their own space. So
Yeah,
touch
leave
them as
the
least as you
urates in. Try not to
pick 'em up.
you'll see. I mean, sometimes, especially in my older videos, we'll open up a tub and it's like, oh, she laid. I mean, all my egg clutches now, when I take the females off of eggs, they're all on Patreon. So every single egg that we take off, or every female that we take off eggs, we have that on Patreon, and then 2 months later we do the egg cutting on YouTube. But even in the older ones on YouTube, if you look at some of them, we'll pull it out and there'll be sheds from 2 months ago, and there'll be piss and urates, not fresh, but I mean you'll see the urates or the dry urates at the end of the tub. Oh my God, why is it so dirty? Because that's the way they are in the wild. You don't think they have somebody house cleaning and cleaning them up. I mean, they're in a den, and it's nasty. But you know what?
I wish
they
there
are
was more,
comfortable.
I really wish there was more research on ball pythons in the wild. I mean, there's a
There is. You just got to look for it. I mean, I know
but the
that.
thing is, we're not doing it in the wild. So
Correct.
that
No, I
stuff,
know.
100%.
Throw it out the window.
But I'm always looking
Well,
for.
I mean,
most
there is
of it,
cues, but
yeah.
there is things that when I first got into this, there were breeding cycles. October, November to February, March.
and heat changes. People
Heat
recycling
changes.
the rooms.
I had night drop. Okay, during the 24. I would say 24 hours, but 52 weeks a year, every single day, I would have night drops. To simulate when the sun went down, and I would cool my racks or the whole room actually.
Now people are just maintaining the same temperatures year
Yeah,
round.
but the thing is when I started cooling, I had more issues. My males were, more of the animals would go off food back in the day. All my animals were in one room. So, all the other animals would sort of go off food too because of the cold. And I changed that. And now most of these animals, they're ready and they've adapted to what we've given them.
Yeah.
You know, and
They don't need that.
I haven't
recycling.
dropped my temps in probably 10 years, maybe 9 to 10 years. I haven't dropped my temps, maybe even longer. I'd have to really look into that, but you need to drop it to simulate winter. No, you don't.
No, you don't.
You know, when we were bringing these animals in wild caught, and a lot of these, not captive bred, but captive caught, not captive caught, wild caught, and then there was wild hatched, or they would take the eggs out of the wild, bring them to a facility and hatch them there. There was another term. So they would go into the termite mounds and grab all the eggs,
Bring them
to a facility and incubate them at the facility. Not captive hatched. Captive hatched, I think they're called.
Farm raised? Is that?
farm raised.
It's a weird name. I don't know. Somebody hopefully can, take all the spoo that I'm spooing and figure out what I'm trying to get at.
Well, one thing I've noticed an improvement in my room is because I used to run at 81.
Ambient, higher?
Ambient is I just from watching my snakes every day, because I open tubs. I look for messes and stuff every day. I'll open every single tub in my snake room.
Don't do that. Anyone out there, don't do that.
I know everybody says not to. I'm very anal. I like to keep my animals clean.
That's why your females reabsorb. Don't do that.
Only 2 of them reabsorbed. 16 clutches.
I understand that.
But anyways.
Don't do that.
The point is when I've been watching my animals, I've noticed at 81 degrees, I always had females that were never on the hot spots. They were always on top of the water dishes, trying to even get off the substrate. I dropped my temps down to 78. And at 78, I've been noticing much better behaviors. My feeding has been great. Everything's been better. So I don't know. That's just for me. A cooler temperature like that has been more successful.
I know people that run 78 to 88. I'm more the 81, 82 to 90, 92. And people are like, oh, you're running them too hot. They're going to slug out. No.
And that just goes back to everything works for different people.
Correct.
My collection seems to respond better to
correct.
Slightly
and I'm glad you
cooler.
said that. Your collection. It's great because his collection, Austin works for me. He's basically learned a lot from me, and I've learned a lot from him. But he breeds differently than he breeds for me at my facility.
Right.
And it's not just, hey, man, you better do it this way. And that's the thing. People can do things to the point where this guy's not using an ultrasound, and he's hitting everything as well.
So you know who else?
What I'm doing,
Porter's pythons has never.
Mike,
yeah, he's never had an ultrasound.
What
either.
I'm trying to do is now it's like, well, if this guy doesn't have an ultrasound, there's a lot of cues. People, you just keep watching and educating
your snakes
yourself.
will tell you what they like.
100%.
Like.
Yeah.
But here's somebody that doesn't wait because he doesn't have an ultrasound to say, oh, it's 1.5, 1.7, put the male in. He just does the cue. 6-7 months, starts introducing the male. He's doing well. So guess what? Oh, mutation creation, I know everything. No, I'm like, wow, I'm going to try that this year. He's already implemented it now. So I'm like, oh, cool. Let me try that this year. So after me doing things and being damn successful at the way I'm doing, I'm actually going to, it's not going to hurt. So why don't I try it and see what the results are?
And that's the thing. There's so much variability in the industry of how people run their collections, and everybody has success with everything.
A certain way. Yeah.
A certain way.
But don't ever think that your way is the best way until you try it. Like, if it's working, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Mm-hmm. But, it ain't broke for me. But guess what? If I can get extra clutches or, less stress on my males or do a few things, that helps me. How's my water?
Oh my God!
No. That was the wrong one.
Okay, let's see. Okay, ready?
Want me to go take another?
No. Let's just see. Let's see let's see the super chat.
That's why
how
it
much
tastes
to
a little
drink?
weird.
How much? Yeah.
No,
How much
I'm
does a
just
jet
teasing.
life? No,
Yeah,
seriously,
you
he
gotta
brought
have
it
some of
up.
mine
No, I don't want no
no.
more. Jesus Christ.
He's not complaining that you drank his water. It's probably more that you used this cup.
I'm like, way to
COVID.
go, buddy.
No, it's COVID season.
Yeah,
You
it's
gotta-
COVID season.
Yeah, I'll get you another one.
People will rerun this podcast and they'll be like, how many times did JP actually grab his cup and they didn't even notice?
Oh my God.
Oh my
I'm telling
God! No, I swear to
whole
God, I
time.
have
I'm
seen him
telling
do
you,
it before.
I don't even know how many
mine?
times.
Yeah, it's been a few times now.
Probably
thinking
mine's
about
too.
So somebody's going to have to go back and
It's been
rewatch
a
it.
mess.
I don't know. Man.
Oh
Can you
my
run
God.
that down and give me a new glass? Might as well bring up some new water.
Well, I
too.
might as well keep both glasses now.
You,
Yeah,
I've been drinking out of it too. Now you want some? Oh, you've been.
yeah. Oh my God.
I don't know if I've taken a
do
drink of
this.
mine, but you've taken a drink of mine at least. I don't know if I've taken a drink of yours after you drank it, but you've definitely
Watch out,
drank
don't
mine.
get water on the board.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, please give me a new glass.
All right, so that's going to be everybody's homework after this vlog is go back and rewatch it. See how many times.
It's not even in the frame though.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Oh, so they don't know which glass I had.
What's
No, as
that
long
for?
as it's like the
Oh, they didn't see. Okay.
on your
They can
left
probably
hand.
see which hand that you pull
Yeah.
from.
Yeah, exactly.
That was funny.
This hand here is my cup. If you saw it in this hand
with his watch.
with my watch, then you know there's a problem.
Oh my God. Oh God. Wow. I gotta protect my own damn water. Oh yeah, how many times?
So KPO said drink it the rest of it for the jet. He donated.
Drink it for the jet? Oh, Callie, come on.
I'm still here.
No, we're good. We're
No,
good.
I'm
we're
good. Let's
He
just
needs-
do this.
He needs at least $100.
I'd rather just give you the $5 and not drink it.
Thanks, Callie. You're awesome. Oh wow, that's great. I'm just looking. I'm like, I'm gonna do it a drink. I'm like, what the hell are you doing with my drink? Oh wow. But yeah, I mean, back to seriousness. The if you hear things, don't just throw them. That'll never work. Or I'm not gonna do that. You know what? Try it. I mean, I've been pleasantly surprised trying other things I've heard.
That's the fun in it too. is
Yeah, but
getting to try different
don't do it
things.
to your entire collection. Like
No.
do test samples or pick a rack or pick a row, and try something. I mean, I'm doing that now. I'm still getting great success. I've had I did 227 clutches last year. We're hopefully going to beat that this year. But next year I'm doing the same thing. I see the females 6-7 months after they lay. As long as they're eating, we'll weigh them, put them up. What's this?
You said just like the water bottles at the facility. I guess they remember how I used to be with the water bottles. I would take a new water bottle and the other one's still half full.
Oh, no.
And I was drinking out of his and I had water bottles all over the
Oh
place.
my God.
Now we put a little
Yeah,
tiny
now
initial
you have
at the
to,
top
everybody has to put their initial on the
with the
top.
Sharpie.
Makes sense.
Because it's not that we people don't know where their things are when they drink it. At the end of the day, there's like 30 bottles. Like, hey man, whose water is this? Not mine, not mine. Well, how the
Check
hell
the
is there
cameras.
friggin' 30? Yeah, and then Austin's like, check the camera, it's not mine.
And we check
So,
the camera and it's his.
It's his.
you guys are actually checking cameras for water bottles?
Sometimes.
Well, yeah, because you know what? Austin's like, oh no, it's not me. Check the cameras. It wasn't mine. Oh yeah, it was.
Wow.
Remember the one where I didn't check it, but I should have.
Yeah.
I think I bet $1,000. And I'm like, I come in and it's like, hey man, you didn't make the coconut husk. You didn't put the water in and get it ready for today. He goes, yeah, I did. I did that first thing. I said, dude, I walked in. I have to step over it in order to get to my desk. It was fucking empty. No, I did that. I checked the cameras. I'm like, dude, I don't have to check the fuck. I was like, okay, you know what? You want to check the cameras? I'll go check the cameras. I'll bet you $1,000, dude. How much? What? $1,000. $1,000 that you didn't do it. No, I know I did it. I'm like, okay, let's bet $1,000 because I know I might be over 50. And sometimes I'm senile. I have my moments. But I know 3 hours ago when I came in, I had to step over an empty pail or an empty basket with no coconut.
That's pretty proof right there.
Yeah. And I mean, I was willing to bet 1,000, but that's just like, oh, check the camera. It wasn't me. Check the camera.
Yeah.
That's the new hashtag. Check the camera.
Check the camera.
Check the camera. So that's one thing I don't have in my new facility is cameras.
You got to get that, man. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
cameras are good, especially, I can go online right now and just look and see what's going on. And
Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty cool. Let's get that back to,
Lots of information today. That's what these podcasts are so awesome is you get to share so much
it's
information.
cool. And it just goes all over the place. And, we bring up stuff that I didn't even know. I mean, I sort of have like a template of what
That's
we
the one
wanna
thing with
do.
me is I can talk forever. I mean, I did sales my whole life, so
Yeah,
I do
it's good.
apologize in advance if I talk too much.
Well, that's what podcasts are for. Like,
I
just
know.
talk
Sometimes
and
I like
talk
to
and
ramble though.
Oh, you're talking to the king here, man.
All right.
I did a sort of it was our son's birthday and just turned 19. And he had about 15, 20 friends downstairs. So I'm like, I'll come up here. And I was like, let me just go on a podcast. And, I just did a little live.
Yep.
And started talking. I'm like, another 5 minutes. 5 hours, dude. I was on it for 5 hours. We just talked about everything and anything. And yeah, it's crazy. So I know. I love talking about it. It's something that I can always talk about. And if I can give advice to people or even little bits of even a mindset, because I think that, there's a mindset that's needed in this industry, like you know, and
The biggest one for me is patience.
yeah, I mean, well, especially, I mean, I can vouch for you. Most of the animals, if not like more than half your collection, You bought, actually, I would say
My whole-
70%.
I-
Everything was bought as a hatchling, and you grazed it up, and you know, you got a taste of it last year with 4 clutches. This year, 16.
You know what's funny is, and I talk about this with some people sometimes, is so I did do last year. I bought, I shouldn't say a group. Group implies a lot, but 4 animals that were supposed to be either close to or proven breeders, and didn't have very good luck with any of them, right? And I think we talked about this before too, where sometimes people will come into the business and rather than, you know,
buy quality
buy hatchlings
and raise them up, and
they want to go out and buy 40, 50 at breeding adults and just get breeding right away. The problem is, what people don't realize is these snakes are so picky that any change in temperature, in ambient, in sounds and smells, anything can just throw a snake off. So if you've got an adult sitting in someone's collection for 10 years or 5 years, and all of a sudden you've taken that snake out of its comfort zone and brought it into a new setup where things are slightly different, you know,
it might not work.
you could have a burning candle in the house somewhere that the other guy didn't have, and that smell, that little lilac smell that you used to make fun of me all the time for, that could
we should get into that one.
that could throw off the animal. You just don't know, right?
100%.
And now all of a sudden you got a guy that's dropped big money acquiring a huge group of adults, and they're getting nothing out of it.
Nope.
I'm not saying buying adults are bad, but I don't think that if
You need to know the information on them, and I think a lot of people do this. I get it all the time. Hey man, I'm looking for a female. Okay, yeah, I got a bunch of. No, I want a breeding size.
I get that all the time too.
Well, first, okay, the clowns. Clowns, I'll just say, because it's like the number one things that people are chasing. Hi, yeah, you have any clowns? Males or females? Like, you know, be more specific when you guys reach out to people, especially the new people. Hi, I'm interested in a male clown. I'm interested in a female clown. I'm interested in a female clown proven breeder.
Yep.
Hi, I'm interested in a clown.
right.
Okay, male or female? Female. Yeah, I have a few things. Next thing you know, after like 10 minutes and 6 texts, no, I want a breeder. Well, if you put that in the beginning, we have, you know, everything in the first, you know, question
Just
you ask
people
me.
don't realize just how picky they can be.
Yeah.
And, you know, if a hatchling hasn't had time to acclimate itself to a collection yet. So when you ship out a hatchling, you know, there are picky hatchlings, but 90% of the time, the hatchling that ships out is going to do well.
But the best thing is, what people don't realize, you don't see prices for the adults. You see prices for the hatchlings.
Right.
So when you call us and you want a hatchling, an adult, and we tell you it's 3-4 times the price, and oh my God, that's ridiculous. That's so priced.
You raise it up for 2 years.
You raise it up for 2-3 years. You go. The reason why you're calling me, because you're calling 5 other people or more, because they're not for sale. But I'm telling you, if you're pulling something out of my collection that's, you know, key,
That's been with you for years, and
you're paying out, you know, you're paying a heavy price. But not only paying a heavy price, I don't even really want to give it up. And that's why we, you know, if I'm gonna,
Especially
really
if you could get a clutch too out of it.
yeah. I mean, there's
It's not
certain
even worth
animals.
selling.
but you would agree that somebody who's coming in brand new, who's got, you know, they put together some money, they want to buy something to get started, that putting all their eggs in a breeder's, proven breeders that he's selling off, probably not the best. You should diversify a little bit, get some hatchlings.
Get a good mixture,
Yeah.
Especially if you're new, like if you could get, you know, some breeders just to get like your feet wet, understand the breeding process.
Yeah.
100%. But don't be
But
going
don't-
for
don't-
like,
No.
hi, can I
No.
get any, you have any dreamsicles? Yeah. Proven breeders? Dude,
Yeah.
like, if,
Start-
you don't even know what I'm going to charge you for my proven breeder. Can you throw that?
Look for a lavender het pied or a pied het lavender maybe,
Yeah.
or a double het.
Yeah.
If you want to go the breeder route, and then get your power males, because
But you know a story of someone who, you were telling me that story before, where we were talking about the exact thing. One guy who all he did was buy someone's proven breeders, and he got nothing out of them,
Oh, yeah.
right? And it happens.
What's that?
happens 100%.
Oh, yeah. And the thing is you're better off, for one, if you're going to spend.
If somebody calls you up today, Billy, and says, hey, I'm getting brand new, but I want 20 proven breeders from someone. Are you going to say, yeah, that's a great idea? Or are you going to say, you probably don't want to put all your money in someone's
Depends.
proven stuff?
Well,
It depends what your budget is, what your males are, what females you're buying.
like, I can understand why people want to buy breeder females.
yeah, they want to get started.
I've been there. I've been there. I mean, right now, I want to buy breeder females too. But the thing is the ones I want, I can't. I can't even buy the hatchlings for Christ's sake.
No, but I guess the point I'm trying to make is
I don't think it's a good advice. What I think, and I've said this many times, you're better off buying or making your own stuff for the future.
yes.
When you do that, you get to raise them. You get to,
They get used to
learn.
you. They get used to your
You know,
facility.
yeah, you know which one's aggressive. You know which one can't eat a white rat. It has to be black. I mean, people don't realize, oh, no, they just eat rats. Yeah, I have ones that will not eat a white one.
Oh yeah.
They have to be black.
And
you
what
know?
I will tell everybody, and this is just from having the ability to hold back some stuff this year, because this year I've held back so far like
They're way
12
better
animals.
eaters than anyone.
Oh my God. The feeding response on animals that I personally produced that hatched in my setup,
Besides the ones I sold them.
or they are the best eaters. All of my problem eaters are stuff that I bought from someone else.
Correct.
All of my best eaters are the things that I hatched out.
Because they're acclimated to only your
Correct.
setup.
Yeah,
Exactly.
From the
That's the
beginning,
only
you
reason
start
why.
them off. You get that good food response in them. You get them on a regular, routine. It is. It's definitely
And that's why I don't
something.
advise people to take whatever funds they have and just put it all into, like, this guy's, let's just say some guy's getting out of the business and he's selling 40 breeder females, and guy comes in and buys the whole thing. Well, if you don't have anything else in your collection to supplement that, and you put all your eggs in just those females that they were raised in that facility for years, and they're all of a sudden being moved to somewhere else.
Well,
now you
people
might
still do well. I
I'd
mean,
say
yeah.
like 60%
there
will
is
go right
there
off.
is well. I mean, you can do really well with it, but why is the person getting out? Why are they selling their collection? Maybe they're not eating. Maybe they're
That's the
sick.
problem too. A lot of people don't tell you the information.
Oh,
of-
why would
of
they tell
where
you? They
these-
want to get their investment out or as much as they can and get out of that problem that they're in. And people don't realize, oh well, yeah, no, he's got split up, and well, that's why he's telling you, because he said, oh yeah, my snakes don't eat and they're
You
fucking
don't know
dying.
the history of the animal.
If they told you that, would you give them their money? Like, think about it. They're not going to tell you the shit behind it. They're going to make something up to make you want it.
Exactly.
But
and
I'll
this
tell
guy
you one
asked,
thing.
he's like, all my problem eaters were purchased. And that's another thing, because I do get some messages from people sometimes telling me, say, hey, what do? I bought this snake from this guy. It doesn't eat. And I said, well, you can't always rush to conclusion that the snake is bad or the breeder's bad.
Hold on a second. We have a super chat?
Oh, yeah, we missed it.
Austin was just reading it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's from. Oh, it's hard for me to read. Want to read it?
So what advice do you recommend when you have some proven females that don't cycle, show signs, or build within 18 plus months, regardless of introducing males? Get rid of them?
no, you have to wait. I mean,
You
they're
wait.
definitely going to go.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
It's
you
a
know what?
waiting game.
Yeah, I mean, it's something where if your females are showing the signs, like, people think that, oh, you just put a male in, it's guaranteed. Hell no.
What's the longest? You probably have a story. What's the female
today.
that took the longest to go for you?
Today
Oh,
we had one.
There you go. Today, it's actually, I have the chip
It's up on
in the
Patreon
camera.
tomorrow.
It should be on, tomorrow. Clutch number 100. I just hit clutch number 100.
Nice.
How long have you had that female?
Yeah, 2014.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a proven breeder, you bought her?
Oh, no.
Oh, you bought her as a baby.
Bought her as a baby. Oh, no, not as a baby. At
As
a
like
year old.
Year old. So
Maybe 2 years old.
So she was like maybe 2012.
Maybe.
Or she's
13 or 12.
And she
No, no,
just
no.
finally bred.
No.
She's 11.
She's a 2014. I know
Oh,
that
no,
for a
she
fact.
is. She is.
She's
yes.
a 2014, but I bought her in 15, I think. I might have bought her in 14, if not 15. Shitty eater.
Holy shit.
But not only that, if you remember, I have the trio.
Oh, all of them didn't go.
Remember?
Well, actually,
One
of them
went
like,
last year.
Yeah, first
One,
year.
one went last year
At 5.
at 5 years old. I have two more. They're both going this year at 6 years old.
First clutches.
First clutch. At 6 years old.
There goes your.
And guess
your
what?
turn.
I got 6 eggs. Oh, no. They're not
3
6 eggs. 3 eggs
3 slugs.
and 3 what we call
And
slugs.
that's why I always bring this up with people, is because everybody is so quick to pull pitchforks out. What they need to realize is, like, I have the same thing. I've bought, I would say 20% of my collection can be picky. It happens.
100%.
It's just, if you don't buy 100 snakes and you only bought 5, your chances of getting picky eaters are a lot higher than the guy who has,
Yep.
a lot more.
Well, even when you grabbed the banana clown,
Yep.
and another one. And your banana clown,
Didn't eat for a year and
But watch.
3 months.
it was also 200 grams bigger than the one I was trying to sell you. Because I'm like, I think this one's blade. And you're like, no, I want the bigger one. You got her. Mine bred the year before yours did. So mine was 200 grams. So I'm trying to tell him, I'm like, hey, dude, 200 grams between a 600 and an 800 gram female. isn't much. It's like maybe 3-4 meals, depending.
The point is just like basically,
You took it. Yours didn't eat. Mine did.
I don't like to see people go out and start flaming others on social media
100%.
because they bought one snake from a breeder and that snake didn't eat.
Right. It could be a lot of things. But now,
Sometimes
after
it's
a
an
year,
animal.
it didn't eat, right?
Yeah.
But it ate, you know, well, it was funny because once you bought it, it sort of ate and then it didn't eat when it was at my facility. Then you took it home, wasn't really eating, but it gave you a clutch, didn't it, last year?
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah, it took a while to get her going, but and I think it's probably just the fact that going back to what we were talking about, how the animal was in your facility for a long time.
Moved to yours.
Moved to mine, different smells, and sometimes some animals will rebound in a couple of weeks, couple of months. Others will take a year.
Yep.
Every snake is different.
But I mean, I have animals in my collection that do well, and then they just go off food, and it's like, what's going on? And I've even had animals that I've bred myself, that I've made. They do well, and all of a sudden go on a hunger strike. Like, wow, like the spider freeway.
Oh my god!
Finally, but now it's actually in a 50-40 now.
Yeah, she just started eating.
The clown, the pastel leopard clown.
Oh,
50% het pied.
Pastel leopard yellow belly.
Pastel leopard yellow belly
clown.
No, it's a freeway. It's a pastel leopard freeway. I have two of them. The pastel
Oh,
leopard
you're talking about
freeway,
that rack.
50%
Okay, yeah.
clown.
Yes.
Um,
Oh, she.
800-900 grams, perfect. Stopped eating for like 7 months. Like,
But now
what? she's finally eating.
Big time.
But it's like, wow, how do I raise a baby? It grows to like 600, 700, 800 grams. Like, never missed
just
a meal.
happens.
Yes,
And
then just like, hey, you know what? I know you want me to produce and be prove out to be clown and make more freeway clowns because I know how much you love him, Billy.
But you gotta wait.
I ain't gonna eat for 6 months or 8 months. F you, Billy. Like, wow.
You know what? I'm gonna turn into a male.
You know, don't jinx me, man. You never know. You know what? Now we got to go check and double check. Imagine that. Imagine I sexed it wrong as a hatchling and now it's a male. Oh, man.
Well, it would make sense. Like he's pretty small.
But, oh, yeah. You never know.
It's just, that's what I'm saying. Like you buy your animals and not all of them are going to be perfect. You know, some of
No.
them are going to be picky. Some of them are not going to be picky.
It happens. I mean, I have
happens.
animals that in my facility, I mean,
It's a risk you take.
my facility, temperature controlled. I have, you know, I think the best of what I can to give these, you know, animals for breeding.
Yeah.
They don't eat. You know, Chris and Nick will be like, hey, yeah, you know, they'll take them. Had an animal for one of yours too. Didn't eat. Now it's fucking doesn't miss a meal. Like, what are we doing
Which
wrong?
one?
There's nothing.
The
The
one
Super OD, yeah.
The one I sold to Chris?
It's eating frozen mediums, dude. It's going to probably, it's like, it hasn't missed a meal. I've done that too. I sold them 2 or 3 animals. It's like,
Yep.
dude.
Well, you sold a snake to Jim.
Oh, yeah. I'm like,
It
dude,
never ate for
it
you.
never ate. Well, it did. Just, it was a,
He's
was it a
got
16? Yeah, it's a 2016. It's a 16 or a 17 red stripe genetic stripe. I sold it to him at like 800 grams.
You just
Things forth, it would eat ASFs, then it wouldn't, then I get it on rats, then it would stop eating, back and forth. Sold it as a shitty eater. He buys it, takes it home. Hey man, just to let you know, it's never
he
missed
threw
a
in the
meal.
rat the same night and it ate it.
Yeah, never missed a meal. I'm like, well,
And that's what I'm saying.
it's crazy.
They're so prone to small changes in their environments that you don't even notice that's there. That can
100%.
really throw
Do you
them
think
off.
maybe air pressure too has something to do with
100%.
it? Like, because like
Elevation.
yeah.
Yep.
Did
Climate.
you notice a difference when you went to like the second floor from like your basement, or
Tell you the truth, I didn't really.
like looked into it?
No, I didn't really. I mean, and that's another thing too. I mean, when I'm saying I'm having 200 clutches a year, that's like, wow, that's amazing. Holy shit, 200, that's a lot. But I could be probably doing 300. I mean, I'm not looking, and that's where I'm sort of changing my mindset. I could actually have 300, but I'm not looking at all the other, like, there's how many animals that we went. It's like, oh my God, is she gravid? That's like, there's no more follicles. I was like, what do you mean? She was like, you know what, 3 centimeters. Oh, you know what? Well, we didn't put the male in. I guess we forgot to put the male in a few more times. Damn it. So even having 200 clutches, I don't think I'm probably running 70% efficiency. I could be 30% more
If we had a few more males.
if we had a few more males, if we ultrasounded more on a better schedule. I mean, taking on the Patreon and this podcast, I mean, it's, you know, without everybody behind the scenes and the work that we're putting in, I mean, wow. I mean, it's, you know, this is taken away a little bit, but I mean, when you're being, I mean, to me, 200 clutches, I'm successful. Like, holy shit, Billy, you're doing 200 clutches? Wow. But if I could be doing, if I should be doing 280 to 300, am I really as successful as I should be? Or you know, I could
Strive for that.
I could, yeah. You know, I mean, when I see 200, I'm like, you know what? Shit needs to be changed around here. We're not pumping out enough. No, I mean, I'm happy with that. Like, especially some of the animals that we're making, but if I could be more efficient and realize that, hey, you know what? I mean, there's a lot of things that we're changing and we're realizing, we're learning, especially as a team, shit that you know, I have to remind him shit. He has to remind me shit. Both of us always have to remind him.
Yep.
So, yep. But yeah, I mean, we're growing as a team. We're figuring stuff out. We're you know, it's not like it has to be done this way. You know, I mean, there's certain things that I like done a certain way, especially cleaning the racks and the way, you know, Austin, let's go left to right. Let's do crisscrosses. Let's do up and down. Let's do backwards. Let's do those.
You did switch all your Freedom Breeder. You're adults. You're switching.
Oh, yeah.
So you'll love the removable inserts.
Yeah, instead of now.
Oh,
man. But we
just slide it right out. Just clean it.
Yeah, but I mean, it probably is a good feature. I hope we utilize it. But I mean, now it's like you spray it, you just reach under.
I've seen you on the floor down there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bending. You're doing like Pilates or something down there.
Yeah, I mean, you got to do what you got to do, right? I mean, but
yeah.
yeah. Let's see. There's another question. There's a few. So let's
Hit 'em
see.
up.
Yeah, and let's get into this, man. Ready? You ready to rock?
Oh no.
Huh?
Ready to rock it?
What is
What
it?
are we
No, it's
rocking?
not that. It was like, you ready to rock? Come on.
Oh, I thought.
I thought we were.
I thought we were doing
Okay, I was
some.
gonna want to leave the room.
thought we were jumping to some other shit.
No.
We're getting deep.
I thought we
here.
were gonna actually rock with the guitars and everything.
Okay, I guess this one's for me. It's from Morph Seekers. What was your inspiration coming into the reptile business? Do you have a mentor?
JP Reptiles is mentor.
Yeah, I've learned a lot from you. What not to do, what not to say. What,
Oh, shots fired.
you know,
We said that.
always leave your damn water bowl in when you're taking a damn picture, so it's natural.
I just got tired of the messages, man. Like, oh my God, you don't put water in with your snakes? Yeah, I leave my snakes in my tubs for an entire week with no water. Like, come
Yeah,
on,
but-
what kind of question is that?
Yeah, I mean, I understand.
So just to avoid those stupid messages, I would finally, okay, you know what? From now on, I'm only doing pictures where the water dish is in there.
100%.
yeah, it bugged me. I'm like, dude, like, just take a fuck, you know?
Like, are people really that like serious? Like, you actually
Yeah,
think
you
I'm
have-
not giving water to my
Well,
snakes?
you never know because unfortunately,
Some people
maybe
are-
you don't. Some people do not, and I mean, it's like what
And
you
they
had
go-
a question. Wait, you want to get into that?
Oh man!
Watch this. Ready? Go ahead. Don't have to
someone-
say the person, but go
Someone
ahead.
got a snake from me a while back. And
Call
then-
them what? Like 7 weeks, 8 weeks later?
No, it was like maybe like 3 weeks later. I was actually outside of Elias's place.
I was there, I think.
Yeah.
You were in the, and then like the person called me crying, saying that their snake had died, and I'm like, okay, well, let's just assess what happened, basically, right? So I'm like, you send me a picture of like the setup snake and everything. So I get the picture of the snake, and it's like looks
Not
like it's just
dehydrated.
dehydrated. There's skin on both sides, crinkling
Flapped.
up, and
is
like
that the picture I saw on Facebook? There was one that came out.
no, this
No, this
No,
was
this was like
last
two
no, this
years
is this
ago.
is
last
a while
a
ago.
year or two
Yeah.
ago.
And then like it was super dehydrated on both sides, and I was like, and seeing the setup, there's no water bowl anywhere, and it was just a tub without heat on the floor. And I asked this person, like, made sure that they knew what they're talking. Like, they said, yeah, I'm gonna do all this stuff. Never did any of it, and
Ask them if
killed
they
the
had
snake.
water. Ask them if they had water. Like, oh, does it need water?
Yeah, literally, they didn't understand
How
that it needed
ridiculous
water.
do you need to be to not know to give your snake water or any animal water for
Some
that matter?
people are very ignorant, and that's why I choose not to sell to some people now. So
That's just
you
ridiculous.
really you have to refuse some people because some people are just gonna give you a headache after. And
Yeah, and I mean, you know what? Here it is. Here you say how ridiculous people are. I don't want to get into it. If people are on here, there's a I'm not really on Facebook a lot, but I do go on there to, like and see what people are doing and also follow some stuff. I saw somebody that linked me to something, and I looked and I joined the Facebook group, and it was a person giving. I'm not going to say, but this person has 20 plus years in herpetology,
oh, I already know what
holding animals, and different types of animals and what they require, and this person on there, I guess asked for help or something, but then they deleted it, and the person said, hey, the mod of the group says, hey man, if you're gonna put a question up and ask questions, and when people give you the proper advice and then you just take it down, like, don't waste our time. And the person goes, well, I've been, and what it was a heat pad. I don't need to have a thermostat on my effing heat pad in my tank. You know why? Because during the day, I don't have it on, but at night I turn it on. So it only has heat at night.
What?
Okay, but still, that heat's going to go to 120, 140.
And it's not,
Wow. But then the thing is he's like, no, you don't understand, blah, blah, blah. And we're all like, hey, man, you need, I even chirped it. I'm like, hey, man, first of all, these guys are helping you. These guys have 20, 30 years plus. I know I don't want to get them involved, but they're names that, are here to help people. They're moderators of Facebook group for people to educate them. And you're sitting there against all these people, and nope, you don't understand. It's fine, blah, 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 blah. And it turns out that he cohabitates his damn animals. So he has 2 fucking snakes in a tank with no heat during the day, and then 120, 140 at fucking night.
That's fucking.
What the hell?
That's
but they're
to the
fine.
extremes.
It's stress. It's not fucking good.
You know what's sad about this,
But
too,
then
is-
those people are going to be the first one going, hi, why is my snake stuck to the glass? Look at the belly burn. Because I've seen it way more times than I wish I had. People listen to the advice we're telling you for not because we want to think we're better than you, because
your
the
animal.
fucking snakes need this requirement, and you're thinking about yourself.
Take your
it's just
ego out of it.
get your
basically.
ego out of
And
it.
what's sad is that the actual care requirements of the ball pythons
Are
is
very
fairly
minimal.
simplistic
Yeah.
in
Oh my
nature.
God.
If you can't even take care of a ball python like that,
Well,
I mean,
I couldn't believe it. First
Imagine if they had a
you're
dog or a cat.
cohabitating them, and now you're telling people, it doesn't get too hot because I turn it off during the day when I'm not home, and then when I'm at night while I'm sleeping, it's fucking cranked at 140.
ridiculous.
Yeah, if that snake goes and I've had so many people wondering, you need a thermostat or some sort of regulative device
on your heat pads.
on your heat pad
100%.
to control the amount of output
Yeah.
for your animals, people.
Put the heat pad on the outside of the tank.
Oh, that's
That's
or
enough.
fucking
I've
heat
seen
rocks.
that. I've seen them
Take
put them
those
in-
heat rocks and throw them in the
I
damn
saw a
garbage.
picture of a guy with his heat pad. He stuck it to the side of the tank.
Oh my God.
Inside the tank. I'm like, what is this snake supposed to do? Climb the wall and put his body up against the
He's
glass?
gonna get stuck.
Oh
He's
my
gonna
God.
melt on that.
Yeah, I mean, people. There's a reason. I mean, people. Especially if you're posting for advice, and when people give it to you. I mean, but I do see the other hand when you put something up and people tear a shred off your ass. When people are looking for help, whether it's bad or they're doing something wrong, they're coming to you for help because they don't fucking know. So don't make them feel stupid. Don't rip them an asshole. Work with them. But in this group, it was nothing like that. It was pure people wanting to help, saying, hey, man, this is what you should do. And this guy just said, like, fuck all y'all. Wow. But that's the first person that's going to be, harming those snakes and asking for this. I mean, this shit is preventable. Most of it is preventable. It's just frustrating. Mm-hmm. So it's crazy. So, my inspiration getting into the reptile business, I just was fascinated with it. Back when I got into it, there wasn't like stuff like, you can see online. I mean, there was no social media. I was just, went to some specialty stores and I'm like, wow. And that was Port Credit
store.
Port Credit Pet Center, Grant Crossman.
I bought one of my first lizards from that store.
Yeah, you went in
A
there and it was
Nile
just
monitor.
like, I would go in there and spend hours, man, just walking around looking at all the different, it was just awesome. And I got to know the guys and, that's where I met Matt Quinn, and the other Matt, Kardasewicz.
And I used to play guitar back then, so I used to go across the street to the guitar shop. And I used to go in there just to-
over down it's still
There's
there.
two of them there. I don't know if the one is still there, but there's a main chain. I forget the name of it. Across the street from Port
There's
Credit.
still one there. I don't know the name of it, but
And then
there
there
is
was
still.
a smaller one next to Port Credit, just down the street on the actual that side of the street. There's two of them down there.
Yeah, so I would go in there, and I mean, it was just awesome. It was just wow. So I got into it. I didn't even, the business side never really came. It's just I know I wanted to reproduce animals, and it wasn't as big as the business is now. I mean,
Talk about that. The
it's
industry
crazy.
today is huge.
As far as a mentor, I've never had a mentor. Over the last 3-4 years, I mean, I've reached out to, I've talked to Ozzy, Justin Kabilka. There's other, big breeders out there that I've been able to talk and just shoot the shit with and learn from. A good friend of mine, Jean-Francois from Adoptable. I've gone there. I mean, I've learned quite a bit from him. But being at, I guess, the level I'm at, you know, I can get more answers, and people will, you know, welcome me in their collection, you know, to see their collection, which I'm grateful for. And I've got to see different things and see different, you know, way they do things from other countries. And I mean, it's just awesome. So I've basically self-taught, many mistakes. You know, I wouldn't recommend anybody going through what I've had to do. You know, I mean, it was worth it. I mean, because it made me the person I am today, and with all the knowledge and experience, and that way I can share it and say, hey man, I've done that. Don't do it, or you know, I'll tell you, you know, do it. I'm going to tell you, you're going to get the same answer because I've done it a few different times. And guess what, man? Like, you don't believe me, try it. You know, and I'm usually right. But I do want to see people do well, and I think my mentor now is just talking to new people. And helping people and learning stuff and being able to help them through things. And, you know, my mentor is knowledge that I've gotten from just hard work, a lot of time, seeing other people's problems. I have people today saying, hey, Billy, man, have you ever seen this? What the hell is that? No. You know, in 18 years, I've never seen that. And, you know, now it's like, hey, and then people will say, hey, this is what it was. And I get to learn through other people. And it's amazing. And, you know, and I love that people, I put a thing, me and Austin looked at a snake, and it's like, is that a super asphalt, super fucking vanilla? I don't know, man. It doesn't look, I don't know. And it's like, you know what? Let's just put it out there. It's a cool snake, and let me put it out there. And people are like, hey, man, I love how you're a big breeder and you're still humble enough to you know, ask for other people's opinions. And I've never, you know, ever said that I know everything. I'm still learning this hobby, and this is what's great about this hobby. You're always going to learn. You're going to learn. Me and Austin, I mean, some of the times we're banging heads. You know, Elian can vouch for that.
Yep.
Oh, I know.
Literally
Oh, yeah.
headbanging.
Oh, yeah, you've been there.
Yeah, he's been there.
I don't want to be there.
And it's like, you know what? I mean, he can vouch for this. Like, no, fuck you, Austin. No, it is. No, what the fuck? You know what? Fuck you. I mean, fuck, I think that guy fired you that night. Or fuck you.
I remember that.
Yeah. I'm like,
yeah. You're fucking fired.
you're fired. Get the fuck out of here.
And you're
like, well, yeah, well, if you don't fucking believe me or going to treat me like this, I don't want to work here. Then fucking don't. We went off that. I mean, but hey, man, like, you've seen it a few times.
I'm usually the referee.
Are you?
Fuck. Yeah. I mean, it's, but the thing is, it's like, you know, I mean.
I told Austin to buy a bottle of like lavender and just massage it.
Oh,
No.
no. You said you
That's
were
not-
going to bring that and do
Just
it.
Oh, my
to
God,
kind of
no.
calm you down, just put a little lavender on the forehead.
Jesus. But yeah, I mean, I don't know everything, and the thing is I've been wrong many times, and I'll admit it. I mean, Austin, you know, that's what's great about having Austin and other people, and that's what I think. If you're in this and you're doing this by yourself, and you think you know everything, or you don't want to share information, or you know, don't want to reach out to other people and ask or try to learn, I mean, you got the wrong mindset, and you're not going to go far. You really aren't. There's things that, you know, I've seen Austin do, and I'm like, no, you know, you sure? Like, look, and we'll look stuff up, and it's like, oh, shit, yeah, I see that now, thanks. But without him pointing that out, I wouldn't have seen it, and vice versa. And, you know, we've had stuff, I mean, Chris from Reptile World, you know, while we're all working, he's surfing and not surfing, he's looking around at racks. If Chris is on here, I had to give you the cheap shot. But yeah, Chris, I mean, he'll look at an animal and go, hey, Billy, you know that this is blade 2? I'm like, no, it's not. It's like, holy fuck, it is, yeah. I mean, many times. The snow clown, we just thought we hit a snow. And he kept looking at it, and, you know, and it's like, dude, this is a fucking clown. I'm like, what? And we're looking at it, it's like, holy shit, it is a clown. It's a snow clown. Then we were jumping up and doing high fives and craziness, but, oh, man, I mean, you learn from people. You've learned. I mean, you've made many mistakes, I'm sure, and you know you make a mistake, you quickly fix it. And if you're not smart enough or man enough to know that you don't know everything, and you make a mistake and you still keep doing it, then you're an idiot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, especially with live animals, you make a mistake or you do something. Oh, you know what? That's not right. You
The problem that I've noticed with the industry, and this is a big problem for me, anyways.
I think it. Yeah.
For me, it's a big problem, and it's that. I'll give you one quick example. There was this, I think there was this woman in the States. She shipped out a snake. She's brand new. It was her first time shipping a snake. And she lived in a warmer climate on the West Coast I'm trying to be generic because I don't want people that know who I'm talking about because I don't want to single anybody out. Anyway, she was on the warmer side of the States, and she shipped a snake to the cooler side in the winter. And she didn't put a heat pack in the box because she thought the snake would be fine because where she is, it's warm, and where it was going was cold. And although that's bad, and I understand that, the hate she got, she was driven off of Instagram. These groups of breeders were sending emails and petitions to Morph Market to ask them to disable her account. They were flaming her. There were so many stories. I felt so bad for her. She deleted her Instagram. I don't know if she's still breeding today. It was so bad. And I said, you know what? People make mistakes.
Yeah, but I mean,
why do we have to
that
act
though? But I mean, I
she didn't know any better. It was
I
an honest
understand.
mistake.
It was unhonest. But the thing is, okay.
Wait.
Okay, hold on.
We have a super chat that's about to disappear. Nick White, he says, you got any ideas for your new gene? Awesome looking gene.
Oh, cool. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just about to, Nick.
Just before it disappears.
Nick's laying back, and
Billy
he's
Ray.
probably on some morphine. He's probably just laying back, all feeling good. So stay feeling good for a minute because I'm just gonna go off.
Water.
Not go off, but I understand that. Okay, I made a lot of fucking mistakes getting here. But you know what?
People
Watch.
be more constructive
Hold
about it?
on. Let me go on. I'm not trying to rip you off or rip at you or whatever. But here's my point, and this is my point of view. He has his own. Here's one of mine. If that happened 10 years ago when we didn't have all the fucking information and people doing videos of how to ship, blah, 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 I've shipped animals that have died because I didn't know how to fucking ship 20 years ago. You know what I mean? No, I mean, shit happens. I've done things because I've listened to people and, you got to do this. And they gave me shitty advice and I did it because I figured they were trying to fucking help me. Oh, that fucking didn't do well. What the fuck? And why would you listen to that guy? Because he thought he was helping me. No, people used to fucking...
I just wish people were more constructive.
But here's the thing. With the amount of shit that's there, you can watch a video on popping. You can watch a video on breeding. You can watch a video on feeding. You can watch many, 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 many. If people are going to do this, fucking educate yourself. Look.
But everybody's going to make a mistake.
I understand
Nobody's
that.
perfect.
But you know why people are flaming? Because we're like... If we were shipping a fucking sock or a hat or something that you made or bought, that piece of dry
Not
good,
living.
who gives a shit? Oh, it didn't made it. Oh, it's 5 days late. It's still, we're working with living goddamn animals. If you don't know what you're doing, fucking don't do it. Learn, ask. There's so many references, and that's the thing. Not to shit on her, but in today's day and age, working with live people, you've got to step up to the plate and have a little like.
I just think people are
need
too
to know.
quick to
They are
flame each other.
and I agree, but at the same time too, a living animal died because someone didn't spend
No, that animal
5
didn't die. It actually arrived fine.
Oh, thank God.
It was fine, yeah.
Okay.
Then
Okay,
that's
so-
a little too far.
but the thing
It
is,
didn't die at all. It was actually totally
well,
fine.
thank God. But
Okay.
that's what I'm saying.
But if an animal died,
If an
just for
animal
that-
died, I mean, yeah, I'm fucking pissed because that was fucking
Yeah.
preventable. It was. And you know what? It's not easy. Oh, you buy animals, you breed, you make fucking, stickers and shirts and take pictures and build an Instagram. That's great. And you should do that. But you should learn and study, reach out to people, go to shows, interact, watch videos. I mean, you're going to learn so much. I mean, I hope even on these podcasts, you learn. I mean, even if you listen to me for 5 hours and get one fucking piece of advice that saves an animal, helps you breed, gets you to be, picture your spirits
I'm not
up.
dismissing the situation at all. I agree.
Okay,
Like,
I'm so glad that animal. Now I don't feel.
She obviously should have done her research. She should have been well prepared to do that. But I'm also looking at the other side of the coin, whereas the way it was handled in the community,
correct.
was
Yeah,
didn't
I mean,
die,
it is shitty too.
to drive somebody away that generally just wanted to be a breeder and just wanted to, not everybody thinks that way.
I don't think that problem will ever go away. I mean, everyone's gonna have their opinion. I mean, fuck, I'm on crack every day. Oh, look at that guy's on crack. No, I'm just fucking happy and ADHD and OCD, and I love what I do, and I'm passionate. Mm-hmm. If you want to think I'm on crack, fucking go ahead. I don't give a shit. You know what? It's not going to change me. But too many people have opinions, and they're great. You can have your own opinion. Just don't fucking
shit on
jam
other
it
people.
down fucking everyone's throat. I cut my eggs with scissors. You don't see me shitting on the people that cut them with fucking razors. Do what works for you. I have an opinion, but I keep it to my goddamn self, or I share it as an opinion. This is the way I do it. Too many people, you should do it like this. You're doing it like that. Why are you keeping them in those racks? Baba, like, fuck off. You can have your opinion, and I'm the person that says my opinion, your opinion. Do what works best for you. Just don't shove that shit down other people's throats. We don't fucking like it. That's it. But yeah, I see where you're coming from. It is bad, and that's why you're a part. You jump in as a special guest on Discord through Patreon.
Yep.
Fuck, 300 people on there. I mean, we have very minimal drama. Every time I go on Facebook, holy fuck, it's just
That's
what
why I don't
fuck?
join the Facebook groups because there's just too much.
Hold on a second. You know what? Do you make money from all the bullshit and clicks and likes and comments off of Facebook? Because if you did, you'd be rich. Some of these fucking forums. Holy shit.
I just can't. I can't deal with that. The hate.
So
I stay off the Facebook forums.
Correct, and I totally agree. If you're in a group and it's just trash or like, you know what I mean, like, get out of it, man, because don't get brought into that shit. Everyone will have their opinion, and it's great. Have it, and I totally recommend you have it. But there's got to be
be constructive.
Place. Yeah, there's got to be a place where, you know what, don't shit on the people so bad, but at the same time too, what's out there, you can learn. I mean, you can ask someone for a lot of this stuff.
Look at the other side of the coin. Now she may have been driven out of the industry, and that's just less money going around in the industry for all the other breeders.
Yeah.
If you drive people away, you're driving potential clients
away.
But
at the same time, too, I don't know the whole thing behind it all, but I mean,
it was an honest mistake.
Yeah, and
she was new. She made a mistake. Happen.
And if you're watching this right now, and you do what you're doing in this hobby, and you don't make a mistake, it's impossible. The mistakes are made to be happen. Made to be happen. Fuck that. Made to happen. What's that saying?
No idea.
Mistakes are made to be happen or something. I don't fucking know. But anyways, I'm halfway through a rant. But yeah, I mean, you will make mistakes. Learn from them. But there's so many things. Like, that's why I try to, get out there and show people shit. I can try to help you from making those mistakes because I fucking have made them, or I know other people that have made them. I'm trying to give that information, and other people are. I mean, a lot of people put stuff on YouTube because we want to see views, but a lot of the shit on there is great content. You get to learn, you know what I mean? Like animals, you get to learn genetics, you get to sort of understand what's going on, people's passions, where they got into it, how they got into it, how much money they make, if they're not making it, if they're doing it with their kids just for a hobby. But there's so many points. Almost every video that people put out there, there's something that you can grasp or learn from or understand or go, holy shit, I never even saw that. I mean,
like my early videos. Let's not go there.
Yeah. Hey, Billy Austin, what do you think about recessive? This is what I do it. 5 hours later, JP's recession. How to get it? No, but you know what the funny thing is as much as I used to shit on you back then because I was so mad because just like, and other people were too. It's like you were new, but you were new, and you were trying to teach people stuff that you didn't really have experience with, and that's where the problem is. But guess what? You were eager. You were, you know what I mean? Like, as much as I shit on you back then, I'm like, holy fuck, dude. Like, you know what? How many times I scream at you? All the time. Like, Jordan, man, stop giving people advice on breeding when you've never fucking bred. Yeah, but I know, I understand that. But, but the thing is the drive that you had, the effort you put in, the videos you did. I mean, fuck, you're doing more shit, in the first.
What was that?
What was that?
I just hit the button. See my hands? You got to watch. Like, I'm not carrying knives. People stabbed. But
I got him over here.
You did more stuff in the first 6 months in this hobby than people doing this for 3 fucking years. Mm-hmm. But
you said it on one of your videos. Everybody has the same time in the day.
Right. But the thing is not everybody wants to do a YouTube video. Not everybody wants to do this stuff, But if you do, the drive that you put in, the amount of, look at my new laptop. I'm like, holy fuck, I spent $6,000-7,000 for this because it's better. Oh, you went all out. And your videos, fuck, for self-taught, it was pretty good. And the Lord of Lion gave you some tips, and you were spending hours on watching videos. And fuck, look what you've done. And now, you're still here. Your collection's phenomenal. Your YouTube sucks because you haven't put anything on. Oh, about 3 months in my house. You know what? But the content's going to come.
It's coming back.
They're getting better. Your knowledge is there. So, what you put in maybe wasn't the right time, but your inspiration or what you wanted to put in was there, and you did it. And now look at where you are, and everybody, even myself. Even when we had our little split and you went, I'm like, hey man, you know what? The only way that fucking guy with the way he's built and listened to me and Justin and Austin and everybody else that he built his collection and got, the way he's built his collection, the only way he will not be successful is if he doesn't feed them and breed them. That's it. You got a perfect start and it shows. You're killing it right now. I mean, everything you're doing now, facility that, you're putting in, you've invested more than, money into this, your time, you're learning.
I quit my job.
Yeah, you quit your job.
Last year.
And this here now, you got a real good running start and you're going to do phenomenal.
I put myself in a position where failure just can't be an option because I don't want to go back.
You threw yourself out there. And the thing is, just thank God it paid off.
Exactly.
But I mean, some people would go out and do the same. People could spend the same amount of money as you and put it all in the wrong projects and, try to force projects to come or animals to breed and not be successful. And I mean, you haven't even seen a taste of the success that you're going to be at and what you're doing. So, it's just people have to put in, that time and effort, but there's a time and a place. And back then, it was just bothering me because I can tell you about something. I can ask Austin about something, and he'll tell me because he lived it. When you give advice, I hated that. Like, oh, you know what? Someone going on there telling people how to do something and have never done it themselves, that totally works against what I believe in. And that's why I had that sort of, Jordan, man, fuck. Like, But
that's why I stopped making those videos very quickly.
Yeah. And I mean, we talked a lot. There was that one where I was freaking out, and I'm like, dude, like flipping out. And it's like, hey, man, let's move this to.
Sometimes you get a little overexcited.
Yeah. But the thing is look where that got you. I mean, everything you did, even though I didn't agree with it back then, it's got you here. I mean, you had the fire. You pushed. You're like, fuck it. You've done things now that people haven't done in 10 years. But then that's why you're successful and they're not. But not everybody wants to be as big as me or a YouTube guy like a Lord of Lion.
There's nothing wrong with that either. If you don't want to be a YouTube, if you don't want to do social media and you want to
But I'll tell you one thing. You've seen behind the scenes and what we go through and even yourself growing. People are like, oh, I can't wait to be, as big as you one day. Fucking careful what you ask for. Fuck, man. I mean, I don't even know how these guys put up with me sometimes and this and that and like, oh my God. And it's a lot of work. And we're not even, like I said, I'm probably 70%, maybe 60, 70% effective. I'm changing that now with my mindset and doing this full time. It's going to be 80, 90 by next year and shooting for 100. I don't think anybody can have 100%, but I mean, I'm still going to, shoot for it. But, yeah, I don't know how I got onto that. Go ahead.
We have a super chat here.
Cool.
It's just about to leave. It's from K Ward.
Oh, Kate.
Mistakes may happen, but it's how you deal with them. And then it's jet.
Yeah.
So.
No, 100%. I mean,
my motto is very simple. Don't judge somebody based on their mistakes. Judge them on their ability to correct the mistakes.
100%.
right.
That's my motto.
I mean, I don't think I know everything in this business, but I know a hell of a lot. But there's a lot of stuff that I'm still trying to get better at. I mean, oh yeah, you're a great breeder. Yeah. But if I'm doing 200 and I should be doing 400, am I really a great breeder? No. But the numbers, you don't just look at the numbers. I know I can be better and I'm going to be better. I mean, I've already talked to Austin about changes and hey, what you thought? What do you think? Yeah, but that might take too long. Yeah, but I think it's great. Yeah, but I think we should do it this way. Cool. And we're going to try to, put things in play so that we can be more effective, so that things are easier. We understand things more because the way our system has worked so far. It's been great, but there's a lot of flaws, like a lot of flaws, and if we fix it and get better, you don't always.
Some good questions here too.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Really
So
good
let's get
questions.
to them. So instead of me just flapping. Okay, so and just back to Morph Seekers. And can I be put on the list for your monsoon eggs in the near future? Laugh
And
out loud.
guess who had her prelay shed a couple of weeks ago?
Oh, she did, eh?
Yes, she did.
So that was the monsoon to orange dream, yellow belly, spot nose clown. Fire orange dream.
Fire orange dream, yellow belly, spot nose clown. To
So
my monsoon.
sick double hets.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Get in line, guys.
Yeah.
There's a few people in line.
There's a
already.
few people.
Okay. Let's see.
That's a good question here.
Black candy?
Yeah.
Black Candy Royals. I've seen arguments for breeders to keep their males on the slim side, around 700 to 800 grams, as they get lazy if they're bigger. Would you consider this to be a myth? Additionally, surely it would be beneficial for males 1,000 to 1,200 grams to be notorious to stop eating during breeding and continue to breed and maintain a better weight. Well, let me answer that one, that last one. I had a male, proven breeder. What was it, like 1,400 grams?
Yeah.
1,500 grams.
Is that what I'm thinking of?
Yep. And I mean, I'm not afraid to share this shit. Like so many people behind I can't say that. Well, fuck. I had a male, 1,400 grams, 1,500 grams, 3-year proven breeder. Didn't eat for maybe, 4 or 5 weeks, maybe longer?
Maybe a little longer.
Yeah. But you know what? Thick, 1,500 grams producing sperm. Mm-hmm. Let me keep breeding them. Fucking open up that tub. Are they locked? Nope. But he was upside down dead. 1,500 grams. Crazy. So, you know, I honestly think, and we're doing that now, especially so many males have been pulled off the shelf. Like, what the fuck? Like, if they're not eating 3 weeks in a row, they're not fucking breeding anymore until they're eating for 3-4 weeks in a row, if that. And we've actually pulled them for 3 weeks, 4 weeks, put them back, bred, you know, great eating, and then all of a sudden stopped eating like 2-3 months later, but I still got another couple females gravid. But I'm not taking those chances anymore. But yeah, a 1,500 gram male, 3-year breeder, bred for 3 other years, super strong. I'm like, oh man, it looks great. Put it in. You know, could have been spent his time, could have been a bunch of things, but I don't know. But that 600-700 gram max, the lazy, I mean, I find it that if my males, I don't really have a weight. It's more, I like them thin. So I'll never feed my big adults, males, a medium. Smalls, if not, mostly weans. I want them eating consistent, smaller meals. I want to keep them thin. What's your take on that one?
I mean, my Batman is my best male.
But are you pounding him with food, big meals or small meals?
No, I don't feed any of my snakes bigger than smalls.
Good. Yeah, me too. Even my big ones, I do smalls only.
And he's just under 1,400 grams, and he's consistent. He's the best male I have.
Correct. And I mean, you have that. But here's the thing.
But I don't have the numbers of males to know that answer.
Correct.
I don't have the
Now, say, for example, if he looked the way he did and he didn't eat for 4 weeks.
I'm not worried.
Right. That's what I thought.
He's got the weight.
That's what I thought. And the fucking thing died. I mean, it could have been a number of things, but when you look at an animal and go, holy shit, this thing's healthy, it's a male, it never missed a meal, but it's missed 4, but he's still looking good and he's producing sperm, I just figured, why not? Fuck. I mean, the thing fucking died on me. What the fuck? Ugh. And I mean, it was a fucking...
And this person asked me a good question: is do you have any worries about moving the collection to your new facility? And I've said absolutely.
Yeah,
I am a little nervous.
Does it still have a smell of the floor or?
No, it's been a couple of weeks, 3 weeks now since any paint or anything has been in there.
But what's good is I think the move now
might stimulate
90% of your animals are probably not even ready to breed.
Yeah, that we're moving at a good time of the year.
Perfect. Yes.
If it was midwinter or early winter
or January or say fuck don't.
No way.
So even when I'm looking for a facility, I told these guys I'm going to have 2 facilities.
Yeah. Don't move your animals going into the breeding season or during the breeding season.
Nope, I'm going to actually have them breed, and then when they lay, then they're going to be moved to the new facility. Yeah. I ain't taking any chances. You know, I mean, at the level I'm at, I mean, I have to produce 200 clutches, a year to keep, everything moving and growing my passion and I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if I didn't want to keep buying snakes, but there's so many awesome genes, so many amazing people making amazing stuff. I got into a lot of cool stuff this year. And the more I make, the more I can buy. And that's, but if I moved my collection and I only had 100 clutches, it'd be like, holy shit, like I can't buy any animals. Hey, Austin, I can't pay for a year, even though I'm a year behind. I'm
definitely prepared for some feeding issues over the next couple of months because it's a fresh smell, it's a new environment.
Yeah. So
I'm prepared for it, and I'm we're in the middle of the summer. I'm far from pairing. I do my pairings December, January. It seems to be, I don't know why. Like I've seen some people starting now for next year, and I'm
Oh,
like,
dude, we're pairing what 100 animals right now.
all my females are late.
Probably
Oh, no.
more.
Yeah, we're still. I mean, ours are just starting to build now.
All my females are late females. I mean, they're all like,
Yeah,
Seems like it's gonna be a late season for a lot of people.
yeah. Like
Yeah.
we just hit number 100. Like I said, number 100, and I think we got 60 gravid females, and we're still pairing 100, man. Like,
120, I think.
yeah, we're
Yep.
fuck. You know, I mean, it's crazy. But no, that's a good question. What do you take on that 600-700 gram? Like, I like them thin, you know, because I find that not thin, but I mean, a fatter snake to me isn't as good as a breeder, especially. That's just my take. I mean, from what I've seen, but then I haven't really punched them out where they're huge.
I just made a video on this actually.
Oh,
But
look at that. See, Jordan? If you
Look.
were watching fucking YouTube and fucking showing some
King
respect,
Austin.
you know this.
I
YouTube.
went 3 weeks without even posting a picture on my Instagram.
No, but I feel like
And that is the fucking Guinness Book of Records today.
I
You
think
know?
I lost 300 followers over the course of the last 3 weeks.
holy jeez, man.
Yeah, because
my
I'm
God.
not posting.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's been so busy. So yes, I will be back.
Good.
I'll be back, and I'll make sure that I share all my posts to your DMs to really just make
Two
sure
a day.
2 a day.
2 a day.
Yeah. My YouTubes, I'll make sure I send them all to you.
Oh, I gotta hide this.
He likes white snakes.
Yeah.
White snake
White snakes.
with no water dish.
My philosophy with my collection is very simple. Regardless if you're a male, you're a female, regardless if you're old or young or whatever, I offer a meal once a week. If you don't eat,
100%.
I go next week. That's it.
That's the best thing to do.
100%. Yeah. And that's
Doesn't
another
change.
thing. So many people will say that. They say that to me as well. Hi, if my animal doesn't eat, should I feed it a day later or try again 2 days
Absolutely
later?
not.
No.
I would say no. And the reason is I don't have, I have no choice because I get my rats dropped off once a week. If they don't eat and I don't have any other rats, I can't get any for another week.
Yeah.
So I do that. I think that you don't want to keep, if it's freaking it out, especially a hatchling, if it's freaking out, you know, don't keep, doing it every day because you're going to freak it out even more. I mean, you do want to get that fast food response.
Yep.
Try a different mouse or a rat. Instead of a rat, try a mouse or an ASF hopper, something that moves around more. But yeah, once a week, man. But I mean, there's other people that feed every 4 or 5 days as hatchlings. You know, if they,
I've been doing that actually.
I think it's great if you have accessibility to that.
do.
I don't. And that's why I feed a little bit bigger meal. But I mean,
And we were talking about this before we came on today. I had a couple of customers that were very specific, and they were asking for me to really make sure that the animals were well fed, and I'll just put it in quotation, well fed. So especially my customer snakes, if they want that, and I tell them like, listen, I don't feed my animals this
that way, yeah. You know what? I mean,
But if you're paying the money and that's what you want, then I will do it, and I will feed the crap.
Let
out of them.
me step in there too. I think you'll sort of agree. I mean, I think you would. I've held back animals since November, December last year, and I finally got some animals out. More coming, hopefully in the next couple months. All the animals that I have held for people, I'm feeding them like my own.
I do that too. You've heard
and-
stories of people holding back food when they're sold.
Oh,
I can't believe
Oh,
it.
that's the
That's
It's-
crazy.
yeah.
You sell a $5,000 snake, and does it really matter to you that you're holding back $30 over the course of 4 months because you're trying to, like, come on, that's just penny pinching at that point.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. But
Feed
it's not,
the
let's,
animal.
Your
let's not,
business is not going to grow.
let's not go there.
Yeah.
But
Drives me
the
nuts.
thing is I would not want to. Someone said, "Hey man, can you double feed it every week?" No, because one, I don't have. And people say, "Oh, pay extra." Why would I want to do something to a snake that I still have that I wouldn't do for my own fucking snakes? If you feed a certain way, fucking awesome.
Do it when you get it.
I've never had anybody fucking complain about the size of my snakes, except one. Sorry,
Well, recently, actually.
recently, yes, but it was just a miscommunication thing, and when I got that, I might not have responded the way I should have. I mean, I read it back, and I'm like, no, I didn't insult them. At least in my opinion, I was professional. But it took me back, like, holy fuck, like, what? If anything, like, I give a fuck about my snakes. I feed them. Wow. And he's like, oh, I'm sure I'm not the first person to say. I'm like, yeah, you're the first person to say that my snakes are underfed. I mean, there's other things that people bitch about that I do. Oh, well. But you were the first person to ever say, like, even some of the snakes that you got, you're like, they're fucking monsters.
Oh yeah.
What you call it? Miguel came over. I'm sending him pictures. He was in, I think, Vegas, back a couple years ago, and I'm sending pictures in my hand. And then he showed up with Brian and Brian Cusco and Brian Barczyk. He comes in and he's like, yeah, man. He's like, holy. He goes, what the fuck, dude? These are mine. I'm like, yeah. He goes, they were in your fucking palm of your hands like 3 months ago. I'm like, yeah. He goes, holy fuck, dude. It's crazy. I mean, I had another gentleman in Europe. There was a mishap to ship his animal, so I had to hold it for another 3 months in order to ship to the next ham. And when he got it, he's like, holy fuck, dude. Like, the thing's fucking bigger, it's a 2019 or an 18. He's like, the fucking thing's bigger than my 2017s. What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna buy animals and leave them with you for 6 months.
The unfortunate situation that happened with COVID that shut down our shipping for us Canadian guys. But I have 4 snakes that I sold last December and January, and I still have. Them.
I still have quite a bit too. I just had some going out. I got some more coming out. I'm waiting.
Yeah, my box is going out in 2 weeks. Finally, it's reopened.
Yeah, but yeah,
those 4 snakes are now like 1,000 grams.
Yep.
Like I don't hold if a snake is sold, I'm not gonna hold him back food. I'm still feeding my collection.
I would, like my own. But the thing is if you want me to power feed your animals, which I don't, I would not recommend it because here's the thing: you start power feeding that, and it regurges or something happens, and now you're gonna give this person a high end snake that's fucking.
Well, I told them, I said I will feed it twice a week, but I'm not going to be power feeding it. I'm going to keep it within reason.
Right.
And then I got criticized for saying that, I have snakes that I sold to clients pre-COVID and they're just approaching their year mark and they're 1,000 grams. Oh, that's too small. I get my snakes at 1,500 grams.
Well, they're a fucking idiot.
Well, that's just silly.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I mean, I wouldn't say I should take that back. I mean, people can do what they want.
How much success have you had, successful clutches of females that are breeding at 12 months of age? Giving you good clutches.
I've never put it this way. We have, and I showed this, I did a live on my Instagram, and I walked around, and I think the question was like, hey, man, do you need big belly heat or back heat? And I'm like, hey, man, I had 3 racks with over 200 animals that didn't have any heat. Came right out of the incubator, right into a tub with ambient heat only. And I had 5 racks. I changed the 2 of them out, or 3 of them out now for the serpent stack so I can get more animals in. 2 racks had heat, like I do in all my other animals. 3 didn't. No difference. And then in the live, I walked over and like, hey, here's an animal that hatched out like February, March last year. It's 1,400 grams. Awesome. But the thing is I feed them the way they want to be fed. I feed them once a week. Here you go. Bigger meals. Now that I've got them, I had them at I think we moved them 1,200 grams? 11 or 1,200 grams. Mm-hmm. We open up the small hatchlings and holy shit, this one can be moved. So we moved it over and now it's pounding mediums. Holy man. So now it's like 1,700 grams. Yeah, it's a year and a half old. But, and some snakes, I'm not trying to power feed them. They're just getting that size. There's so many animals that Austin's like, hey, Billy, we need to move like 5-6 animals up. I'm like, really? Like, if I was trying to power feed them, I'd already fucking know.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, they're saying, hey, Billy, man, like, Austin will come out. I don't know how many times you do it. Remember that little fucking list?
Yeah.
Instead of taking a big piece of paper from the printer, he'll use 30 fucking yellow, what do they call it? The Post-it notes, the sticky notes. Get 6 or 7 animals
I'm not
on.
expecting that many. But
yeah,
like 40
and then
in the end.
he sticks another one. And next thing you know, I have a Post-it notes all stuck with so many, but if I was trying to power feed my animals, I'd be like, here you go, here you go, here you go, here you go. I mean, look at the monsoon. Look at the freeway clown. They're probably 700-800 grams, maybe 9. Fuck, if I was gonna power feed any fucking animal, it's gonna be my 2 best snakes I produced last year. Fuck, I'm not power feeding those. Why would I power feed any others? But I don't think you should do something. I don't get, to me, if my customer said, hey, man, I want you to do this, I'm like, dude, I
was very apprehensive at
first. That's good. I don't do it for myself. I'm not going to do it for you. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't fucking want COVID to happen. You should have had this back in January and you could feed it the shit and do what you want to do with your ways. But I'm not going to change. I wouldn't, because you're taking responsibility if something happens.
I did agree in this situation to feed his snake twice a week, but I'm doing smaller meals. I'm not pounding it with large pups or anything like that. It's just not right.
Yeah, and the thing is why the fucking race?
Yeah.
I know. Some people just are so in a hurry to
Yeah, but
to
the
get
thing
there.
is fuck, he's gonna take that animal, breed it too fucking young.
It's gonna give out slugs.
Not only slugs, he'll fucking have it egg bound. I had a fucking female egg bound, fucking dead. Wow, but the thing is, she was healthy. She had 7 eggs in her. First year, it was a clown pied, for fuck's sakes.
Oh man.
Bred to the lavender clown het pied, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
It died, but she was healthy. She was a 2017. You know what I mean? So a 2-year-old female. Well, she was 16. No, I think she was a 17. And I bred her in 2019. Dropped dead. Eggs.
The health of my animals are always priority.
100%. But I would not, if someone wants me to do something that I wouldn't do for my own collection, there's no fucking way I'm going to do it for them. They can do it when they get there. So, yeah, you shouldn't get, I understand you want to, get those, your customers' needs and what they would do. But you know what? What you do isn't what I do.
I'm trying to balance the customer service aspect with expectations.
Yeah.
And this was the first time I encountered
Hi,
this.
I want to have my animal. Here's the thing. I've had people request, hey, Billy, I feed frozen thawed or blah, 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 blah. Can you do fresh killed? Because I know you don't have frozen thawed. That's a request. No problem. But I'll feed the same animal, fresh killed, to your animal. That makes sense because, I'm transitioning it for them. But if somebody said, hey, I really want to, kiss my snake every day and I want it not head shy, can you do this? And can you put it on paper towel? Can you make sure it fucking eats only this size? And, it eats at 4 o'clock on Sundays and all, fuck no.
Sing to it.
Fuck no. Sing to it, rub its belly and pat its head and then give it little French kisses so that when I get it, it's... Fuck no. No.
Oh, geez.
There's a certain thing that you can do. I'm doing things... You're going to get that animal the way that it's in my facility, the way I treat all my animals.
Right.
But if you need a request like, hey, fresh killed so that it transitions, cool. But I'm not double feeding. I'm not underfeeding. You know what I mean? It's just never going to happen. And that's just me. And I believe in that. And that's my opinion. If other people want to go and do that, that's their opinion. But I'm sort of glad where you sort of said, yeah, well, do it, but under my conditions, which is great.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm not going to power feed an animal and
I'm
do
not
something that
feeding
I don't
a
agree
snake
with.
Twice a week, 2 meals on each sitting, 4 rats at that size. That's not going to happen.
Yeah. What's up, y'all? Magnitude Morphs.
Let's
Welcome,
get
Mike.
more of these questions. Some of these questions are really good.
They're all great. Only some of them are. Jordan says some of them are. The other ones aren't. Whose aren't? So we can...
No, they're all good.
Which some of these questions. Which one isn't, Jordan? Oh, this one here isn't? Okay,
look,
screw you.
Chrysler said this is a down payment for an enhancer clown.
$2. Hey, thanks, Brando. That's Brandon Chrysler, man.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, hey, Brando. Oh, man.
But yeah, let's hear some more of these questions.
Okay, so...
Or do you want to move into the next topic?
No, there's a bunch of...
I know Austin's dying for it.
Oh, what's the next topic? Oh, but the thing is, I don't have pictures. It won't come up.
I sent you the pictures.
I know, but I can't get them on. Unless you have them...
I can DM them to your Instagram if you want.
But I have to get it on a screen that it has to be
Can't
on
open
a
up
web.
Your IG?
In memory of BB. Aw. Rest in peace.
BB.
That's awesome, Mike. Thank you.
Thank you.
If anyone didn't know, I mean, I won't get into it, but if you want to check out the latest video,
Yeah, that was the
latest video on YouTube on Lord of Lion, little sad, but I mean, just another reality that happens. But I mean, I definitely check it out.
Mm-hmm.
But no, that's awesome, Mike. Way to go. That's what I do.
This is
Nice.
banging.
Okay, ready? Jacob Ledbetter. Bam. Here, he's got a few. You don't know this one? Because it has to do with expos. So what are the pros and cons at selling at expos? But you can answer from what you've heard. So pros and cons of selling at expos.
My take
And
with
it's funny because he goes, remember those?
my take with expos is at least right now. It'll probably change in the future, but as of right now, I don't have any interest in being a vendor.
Okay.
Just because I really
Nobody can afford your shit.
No. I just really enjoy not being chained to a desk and be able to walk around and meet all the different breeders, look at everybody's projects, talk to people. I've met a few of my customers in Texas in person at Tinley. It's been fantastic. And I feel like my ability to be free at the shows would be a little bit hindered. Now, That being said, I have had great success so far with selling my animals online. So
Yeah, because he also said versus Morph Market or IG.
yeah,
I
so
think
if you have a strong morph market, like shows are great. I mean, everybody I've talked to that's vended shows has been amazing. I'm such a social bird
Yep.
that I really like that aspect of being able to go out and just because you see me at the shows. I'm there from first thing in the morning till close, and I'm just walking around with my camera,
Annoying the fuck out of everyone.
annoying everybody, just having fun. Hey man, can I go behind your desk and use your power strip? I need to charge my phone. Like,
And then fucking leave it there, and then call me 2 days later. It's like, hey man, I left my power strip. Did you pick it up? Pick what up? The power strip I left in the wall box. I didn't even know you fucking plugged it in. Like,
I know I had to buy another
Yeah, I remember.
phone thing or camera thing. So yeah, I just really enjoy that, and I feel like I would, as much as I would want to vend a show, I would feel a little chained to the desk, and that's
yeah,
just me.
I see. I like that because to me, when I sell at expos, I get to meet a lot of people. People see me on YouTube and they come up, or they want an animal from me, or I can give them advice. I love seeing the faces. But then being on the other side, like when I go to Ham or anywhere else, I haven't
enjoy
been to the
walking
States.
around.
Oh, I enjoy walking around because I get to see people and meet people and talk. So it's not about selling the animals; it's about talking about them. So I like to have a little bit of both. I mean,
if I had like
it-
an employee or a helper that could take over the desk while I walked around for a couple of hours, and I had
when
that,
you can find them, I'm just teasing, bro.
then it
I
would be
have to
more
take my
fun. But
breaks.
He
if
has
you,
to take his breaks. Yeah.
No break.
The water
if
break.
you're doing it all by yourself, bringing all this stuff, setting up yourself, being there all yourself, like
I couldn't do an expo every week, but I could do once a month or
Yeah,
every
yeah.
other month. I mean, I couldn't do one once a week, but I think they're all important, especially at the size, that you're at. I mean, I think what's great is for at least somebody to go and try one out. Even before you're selling, you should ask somebody that you're close with, or somebody in your sort of like little, community, saying, "Hey man, I'm not doing anything on the weekend. I know you're doing a show. Do you mind if I help out and just go and learn and see if it's, if it's something you want." But get that experience, and I think you may love it, or you may hate it. But it is a lot of dedication. It's a lot of work. It's long days. It's long hours.
but it's fun.
It is.
Can you name anything else that's more fun?
Than an expo?
I don't know. I love the
I
expos.
can, but I don't want to get into that. It's a whole new podcast.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
No, the expos are just like it's the whole weekend, meeting people, going out to dinners at night with everybody, and
Yeah.
oh man, it's just such a great. And that's why I've been so
It's
bummed
like
out
an,
this year.
Adrenaline rush.
Yeah.
that you
Yep.
get.
And this year
So-
it sucked for that.
Here's something. It says, is there anything in your mind that does not go well with clown? Austin.
Tri-stripe.
Agreed.
Puzzle.
answer.
Thank you, Austin.
Puzzle.
Thank you, Austin. So, tri-stripe, puzzle, the base form from what we've seen.
Yep.
I haven't seen any combos.
Pastel.
Have you seen a pastel
No,
puzzle
just
combo?
pastel in general. I'm talking about. Like,
Oh, pastel.
I like it in
puzzle.
the Firefly combos. I always do.
Yeah, but pastel or super pastel, they just wash out so much as adults.
Yeah.
Right. But my pastel Enchi freeway is fucking glowing yellow.
It's because it has the Enchi and the freeway to help it.
I understand. So
I'm not a big fan. Actually, he just said that too. It's the champagne either. I'm not a big fan of the champagne clown.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's a very good one.
We need to find what makes it look nice.
Yeah, we haven't found it yet.
Yeah, I mean, there's quite a few.
What's his next question?
Another one. To each of you, is there a gene that you don't like, whether it's cosmetic or otherwise? What genes do you have no interest in adding to your collection?
There's a lot.
There's a lot.
Is
Okay.
there really though?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, there's a few. Let's see.
Puzzle for me right off the bat.
Yeah, he's not a puzzle guy.
I hate it.
What about you? What's one that you?
That's honestly, like I don't think there is really anything that.
I'm red exanthic.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
go with
I
that too.
like,
I don't understand the
Huh?
whole HRA thing. I
Okay,
don't.
the name is horrible.
The name's
but
weird, but yeah, I mean, you
the
know what?
project's okay.
What is it? Like I don't understand it.
So it's a red exanthic.
It
So
has
re-
no sellability to me. It has no value to me.
Oh, they look amazing.
in some combos. I mean,
Yeah.
like there's some cool stuff being done with it now, but what I've seen, it's just something.
in the past, they just put it the same shit over and over and over.
I've
So why is it called a
so-
HRA, het red xanthan?
no
so
idea.
het red? I mean, so
It's a
basically,
codon.
it's a codom that was called red exanthic for the super, and het red exanthic.
Why do they call it het red?
Because someone was
Someone just basically
they decided they wanted it that way.
Yeah. So instead of black,
It's just so confusing because when you hear het, you assume
That's
recessive.
a recessive, correct.
Yeah.
And I mean that's one thing that confused me back in the day because it was one of those genes that I looked at and I'm like, and I wasn't into the dark stuff, and I went Mojave route and other things, but nothing has blown me away with that gene, and that's just me personally. I know other
But that
people
goes
that
back
love it.
to how important it is for if anybody
Branding.
has something that comes up in their collection, don't rush to naming stuff. Because the way you
Well,
name
you don't
brand
like the
gene,
name Universe? No, so what is it? Galaxy and Universe?
Galaxy.
but the way you name a brand new project can have such a profound impact
Forever.
on that
Exactly.
project.
Correct.
We have many examples of that.
100%.
So it's so important to do your research, talk to different people, take it slow,
Yeah.
come up with a good name, try to brand it
Maybe
properly.
read some comic books.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like to me,
Like Batman.
the reason why what I've seen with that animal has never done anything that sparked my interest. Now I know other people that love it and love gargoyles and love that other amazing.
Yeah.
I'm not shitting on it. I'm just saying it's not for me. I went and got a bunch of puzzle stuff. Austin's not a puzzle guy.
I bought my first. I haven't shown it yet, but I just picked up my first puzzle.
From Ozzy.
Cool.
He
Ozzy.
was very generous to help me out and give me one of his holdbacks.
Oh, sick.
Does it have Desert Ghost?
I wish.
Oh.
Not quite.
I just figured
Is
it
it
might.
head Ultramel?
No.
Is it Ultramel?
But I will show it once it arrives. It's arriving in 2 weeks.
Sweet, guys.
What's one gene that it has that maybe you could
Orange
spoil?
Dream.
Of course. It's fucking from Ozzy.
If it didn't have Orange
I know
Dream,
what it is.
It's the yellow belly as well.
Cryptic.
It was one of his holdbacks. So
Oh,
he was
nice.
very generous. And
That's awesome.
I wasn't a big fan of puzzle, but I just, I just like to diversify a little bit and I want to see what it does. I don't
Yeah.
know if clown will be the best route for it. I think puzzle on its own will be like a crazy gene just on its own. Maybe I could be wrong. Again, it's just opinion. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that's what it is. It's opinion. To me,
It's still.
it's
the
never worked for
infancy.
me. Het red exanthic. I hate explaining it to people that are new. It does nothing for me visually in many combos. It doesn't work with where I've grown my collection, so that's why it doesn't work for me. Other people may love it. I'm not shitting on it. It's just not for me.
Yep.
He doesn't like puzzle. I like it. I don't love it yet, but I like it. You know why I don't love it? Because I haven't seen enough of it. Sunset. I just got a Sunset. I haven't seen anything that just blows my mind away
Yeah,
with Sunset
that's-
yet.
That's
but
going to
it's
take
gonna
work.
come.
Yeah.
Correct. It's gonna come. So
I have a couple of pause hets if you want them.
yeah, I mean, I wanted to take the mail too. We should figure something out. I got a lot of cool shit to trade for.
Yeah, so I did. He did one pairing this year, and just for some triple hits, just because I had no other males to use, and I bred it to a pied. So I'm gonna have triple het Sunset hypo pieds.
No, it's amazing. I mean, I'm into the hypopide myself. I love that. I love hypo. No, but that's awesome. So that's that. What about you? Oh yeah, you said
Big super chat
tri-stripe.
just came in. HRA and green pastel is the same, correct?
I don't know. Lori and H are.
I think Lori is very similar.
The Lori gene.
The Lori.
Yeah, they're identical.
Yeah, I think they're pretty damn
To-
close.
Hereditary.
I mean, I'm not sure because I don't like the gene and it does nothing. So there's a lot of
Super
genes.
Lori is pretty cool.
There's a lot of genes that look similar.
Yeah, but there's a lot of genes out there that people ask
Yeah.
me, and here's a little bit of advice. Somebody, I don't know the name, I don't want to say it because I don't want to single the person out, but they messaged me as like, hey, I'm trying to get into this gene, blah, blah, blah. I've never heard of the gene, and there's a lot of genes out there that I've heard of, but I'm like, oh, it's still around. I don't know. If you're just starting out, I would really start out with genes that you can see and research because they're like, yeah, I can't really, I've tried to Google it and there's not much information out there on it. Well, if there's not that much information out there, the people that have that project or that gene aren't doing a good job with it and they're not showing the potential. Justin Kabelka, when
The
he
red
has
stripe?
when he has a gene, and it's incredible whether it's something that we've all thrown away or a new one, and he says, hey, look what it does to this, look what it does to this, look what it does to this. He's put the work in, and then you know what? Wow, it blows you away. You can do research on it. You can see combos. You can see it, and you can.
A lot of it's trial and error too.
100%. But if you're going to get into a gene that no one's heard and you're Googling and you can't even find pictures or anything on it, I'm telling you, if
It's
it
like-
was
it's
if
like
it
the-
was that great of a gene, I'd fucking have it, and I'd be putting it with my stuff to prove it out, or other people.
What do you
would.
think of the dinker chasers? I call them dinker chasers because there's a
the
few.
dinkers? Yeah, I have a
There's a
few.
few people out there that pride their collections on just acquiring as many dinkers as possible, hoping to find.
I don't agree with that. I think that's
like
you know, there's
gambling.
nothing wrong with having dinkers projects in
But
your.
to try to keep finding that new gene through dinkers.
Bro, see me some brother.
Yeah, that might be a little bit tricky because it's like you're just gambling there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? It's like going to a racetrack and putting all your money on the fucking long shots. It may come, but you know what?
What is the likelihood? Like,
Yeah, man. You know what? Stick with stable genes that you know what's going on, that you can see. Don't always follow people's paths. You can always pull off, and people are doing that. And you see that right now. Many people going off and doing their own thing and coming up with some sick, amazing animals. But there's nothing wrong with having dinkers and chasing them. I have some. I just, you know, hit something that we've been finding out in my own collection. And, you know, we got a lot of stuff that's you know, popping up like the monsoon, and we're working that. And we're not in no fucking race,
nope.
you know. But I'll tell you, when we know what's going on and what we're looking for and how to do it, when we know that, stand back and watch. Like, it's going to be a show.
That is definitely a good question.
And then here we go. This is actually pretty good. On the flip side, okay, this is Jacob Ledbetter again. Is there a gene or genes you wish you had jumped on years ago? Like, think about a few years ago. Red stripe, red stripe. No, don't say red stripe. Fuck it. Red stripe.
Head red.
Yeah. What about you, Austin? A gene that you could have jumped in or you wish you picked up a few years ago?
Spot nose.
Spot nose, yeah. I agree with that.
That's it.
You? Even though you weren't doing this a few years ago, but
Probably Ultramel.
yeah, because you guys are really
Man, I
me
love
too.
the Ultramel clowns. They're
Yeah.
so
Oh, yeah.
sick.
Yeah.
That's some
Oh
crazy
yeah,
double heads.
you want to
coming
see?
out.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
want to
you
see?
wanna-
I keep bugging Mr. Sam
Want
Ronk
some-
on Instagram.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
every
Sam,
week,
yeah.
a few times.
He doesn't even respond to my messages anymore.
He doesn't even have any for sale. That's why.
should
Stop
see
He
messing with
does
him.
because I've seen the ones he has sold to people. in
Oh,
their
he sold
posts.
them after.
You should see some of our pairings.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love that project. It's crazy good. And I'm also in the Monarch. Monarch I love as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know about that yet.
So my Monarch is approaching 1,200 grams, and it is a very clear difference between the
Oh,
Monarch.
they're
Oh,
different.
no doubt.
No,
Yeah.
I just don't know. Where
Color palette. Oh yeah, I mean
Yeah.
it's
You have
totally
to pick
different.
one, I think. Like if you,
I couldn't, so I'd pick both.
Yeah, that's the way. I mean, I'm gonna get as another gene I'm gonna get into is Monarch at the right time. There's
But
so
my
many
answer
other things.
is Orange Dream, and I say that you're probably like, oh, you just said Orange. I didn't
Orange
get
Dream and
any
Ultramel
orange.
is amazing.
I didn't get any OD stuff early on. Like I was very lacking on the OD stuff, and now I'm just trying to play catch up.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
because
tried
you
to-
were more focused on has to be recessive. Everybody's saying go recessive,
Yeah.
recessive, and double recessive, and that's
and I
your
wanted to
mindset
buy.
back then.
I
But-
wanted to buy, and I actually literally was probably I don't know, an hour away from messaging Ozzy because he posted those two super orange dream. I think they were yellow belly blade clowns or something like that. They were both females. He had two of them on his website, and
Oh yeah, they were gone.
I wanted both of them. And when I messaged him, he said they were sold, and I was like, God darn it, who the heck bought those? Well, long and behold, 2 weeks later, Justin Kabilka makes a video and says, look what I bought from Ozzy. I messaged Justin. I was like, hey, can I buy one of those off you? He said no.
Yeah.
So Orange Dream was something that I slept on early, and I'm playing catch up right now. So anybody getting new into the industry, don't sleep on OD, man. It just makes everything better.
Yeah.
But
Sure.
on the flip side of that one, I'm having a hard time IDing that stuff in clowns.
Oh, or
Oh, Orange Dream,
Orange
even some
Dream
yellow
hides.
belly stuff.
It's really
stuff.
tough.
Yeah, it is tough. It is.
some are you could just tell right away, and then some they're so iffy you can't really tell.
Yeah.
A gene for me that
I'm gonna say for you, Monsoon, because you
Yeah,
had
that's
it in
what I
your
was just
collection.
thinking.
Since you had it in a collection this whole time, you didn't even know.
That's what
yeah,
was-
but I mean, the
Clown.
funny thing is yeah, I can't even say clown because I had a lot of clown. Fuck, I had a lot of clown, and I ended up selling it to raise money for another collection, which is freeway related, as well as getting into the banana and the bumblebee banana and the banana.
Was
That's
there
a male.
any indication back then how big clown was to become?
the prices were high though.
Oh yeah, no, it was just like another recessive. I mean,
Prices were
without
up there.
seeing it in leopard and spot nose and the color, like
So nobody
in two-
really knew how
in
big this was going to become.
2016.
It was
Nope.
cool.
Watch this. In 2016, I was buying as much as I could. hats, this, and people were like, "What the fuck, dude?
'Cause
It's
that's from the
ugly as fuck."
leopard.
Nobody wanted it.
In 2016.
And yeah,
That's
in
not even that
16.
long ago.
No.
Yeah.
So clown has only gone to this height.
In the
No,
last
with
3-4
with
years,
leopard and spot nose.
with
they
leopard and
shot
spot
it up.
nose. Yeah.
So it was nothing before that.
It was.
Oh,
it was there, but
you
it
know, I
wasn't-
mean, I had a a banana clown.
the entry clowns were cool, stuff like
Enchy
that.
clown, yeah. I mean, Casey Lasik, he was making some crazy fucking Enchy clowns in early 2011.
So this is
2010.
recent. It's
Oh, clown.
Well, yeah.
shot to stardom.
Yeah, so I was buying it all up, and I was trading. I was making banana pies. They were like 2,000, 2,500, and I'm selling them and trading them off for clown shit. And people were like, "What the fuck, dude?" Best thing. And the funny thing is I show them like, look at all my clown stuff that are breeding now. Orange Dream Clown, 2016. Pastel Mojave, 4 gene, 3 gene, 2 gene, single gene. They're all 2016 and up. Because I was buying them and getting them, and now I have a fucking 30 or 40 breeder combo females because I bought them in 2016.
Do you ever foresee clown losing its stardom, or do you think it's going to remain at its current height for many years to come?
I think it's going to maintain itself, but it'll level off at a certain point because people are always going to start making new combos and taking it to
There's
different
a
directions.
lot of clown breeders. A lot.
Yeah, but look at the lace stuff coming, and
I
lace,
know.
and then all this new stuff, and the
Desert
special,
Ghosts, the specials.
DG, the clown pies, the Ultramel clowns. Like,
It's gonna be.
have you seen a 5 gene Ultramel clown? No. You know what? Fuck. It's,
So,
Oh, it's gonna be
it
coming
ain't going
soon.
away.
There's
It's,
still
it's
so much work to do.
right, but I think it'll sort of always be there. But some other new gene, and there's other new genes coming, and people go, "Holy fuck! Look what it does!" And we're chasing some crazy stuff. I mean, all the G-stripe clown combos that are starting to pop up now, fucking sick. We're just
That's another combo I've
starting.
been trying to find.
G-stripe.
Even hets. Nobody has hets. Nobody has visual anything. Like,
I used to find them all the time.
Yeah.
Used to be
crazy.
a dime a dozen.
I know. I
especially-
was told the G-stripe clown was made years ago.
Oh, that was
Oh,
in 16.
yeah.
Where are all the
2000
combos?
2016, 2016. I held it in my hand.
And I have where's everything since then? It's such a cool project.
Nobody really wanted the G-stripe. They said, fuck it. But now,
The new hottest thing.
yeah, I mean, I got the enhancer G-stripe clowns coming and
Thing
some
looks
cool
crazy.
shit. And yeah, I mean, it's a long path. I mean, I might have some for sale in 2 years.
Oh, look. Tradewinds asked, what about Stranger?
Dun dun dun.
Stranger, well, I'm in the project. I just bought a male.
When's that coming? Oh, yeah, the COVID situation.
It's from Europe. Who knows? I don't know when I can ship there or get my animals from there. I got some sick shit out there coming. Like crazy stuff.
Yep.
I don't even know. I'm just trying to deal with the U.S. shipment out, which is starting to come, which is great, and then the stuff from the U.S. in.
Yeah, I got
And then-
my first box is going in 2 weeks, finally, thank God.
Yep, so-
but I was promised after this that shipping once a month will be back to normal. So
Yep.
hope to all the U.S. people that are buying from us, first of all, big thank you to everybody.
You know what you want to do? If you can upload those pictures to Instagram, I can put Instagram on here, and then you can delete them if you want, just for the podcast.
Let's do this. Can I go hit a really quick bowl?
Yeah, man, go do that.
Let's do this.
What time we running? 10.
10:07.
So you know what? 10:30 we out.
Okay, that's cool.
That's good. We got 23 minutes.
We're gonna talk about that stranger
Yeah.
danger.
So let's see.
Should probably get water.
Yeah, do that. Actually, got water right here. We're good.
If I DM them to you, will that work?
No, you can't just upload them on your. You can't put them on. If you can put the 2 pictures up on your Instagram. Oh, you can't put Instagram on here. You can't. Can you add? I don't think you can add pictures.
No, but they finally made it so that you can reply to comments on a laptop.
Oh,
finally.
okay. Finally.
That's been a long
So you can't
process.
add anything there.
Correct.
How do I do it? If I get those 2, I need it on a.
Well, you have a Mac, so I can text them to you.
But I have them on here already. The thing is how I. Oh, you know what? Let me see something here. But
yeah, to all of the people that are watching that have purchased either from me, myself, or Billy, our shipping situation is finally resuming.
Let me see.
After all this COVID stuff.
So if I get rid of that, let me see something. I might be able to do this. Watch this. I can. See, if I go to image, sorry guys, I don't know if you can see what I'm doing, but if I go to image, add image, I'm going to add a new image. It's going to be called image 1.
I'm actually curious on this question too. What's
Hold
your
on.
take on the Mackenzie gene? This came in from Kella Brooks.
I don't know much about it. I've heard of it. Not really sure. Like I said, I've seen it. I've heard of it. I believe Brock Wagner, Winston, WHS Reptiles, Brad Boa, that crew of guys. I guarantee you they have lots of it. I'm really not sure. So.
Oh, did it work?
Hold on. Here's one.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it popped up on your screen?
I got a bit of a delay, so give it a second.
So here, I think it's gonna work, man. Look at this. I'm fucking actually getting good at this.
Bit of a long delay.
Yeah.
How long is your delay?
There you go. About 3 minutes. There you go.
There it is.
Now it's gonna be shrunken in.
Yeah.
So of course Austin in here. So you know what? We're not gonna watch this yet. So hold on. Sorry guys. Bye bye. Sorry guys. When Austin and them get here, we'll talk about it. But yeah, I can see.
Yep. It
There's
works.
a little quick preview.
So everybody that's in the podcast, just a quick little, you're about to get a little sneak peek on something that I haven't shown at all yet. And it's very interesting, really, really amazing project. We won't be discussing what's in them. We'll tell you basically the premise of the project. We won't tell them exactly genetically what they are just yet, because I am going to do a full video reveal.
Cool.
But it's
Sneak peek from JP Reptiles.
a little bit of a sneak peek. The snakes are insane. And this project is going to be a really, really big project, I think.
I think so. I mean,
It's already a big project. I think
yeah.
once they see these combos and the rest of the clutch, not just these two snakes, but the rest of my clutch too, everything in the clutch was just mind-blowing.
Here's another question. Morphed ambitions. Has there been a project for either of you where you were working to hit on something and someone did it before you and you wanted to, or you just scrapped the whole project? Hell no.
No.
Hell no. So I'm, the freeway guy. I've been making freeways. I've been in the project for 11 years. I think I've probably made more freeways than anyone else in the world. World's first, more combos. But I see people like, I think 2017 or 18, Winston from WHS Reptiles, he made a GHI leopard fucking freeway. Sick. It inspired me. I'm like, oh my God, look how sick that is. Meanwhile, I'm hitting the freeway banana. I'm making my own crazy shit. I see him make something like totally different direction than I went. Scrap it. Fuck, I'm trying to make some this year.
Don't ever let someone else influence your breeding plans.
No, I mean, it inspired me. It inspired me to go, holy shit, there's a direction I never went. I mean, it didn't make me get pissed off or throw in the towel. There's stuff out there, and I mean, there's people out there that are making shit years before you are and not even showing it because that's not their thing.
Look at the Batman project. The first Batman was made 2 years before it
was even shown on.
It's shown to anybody.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I mean, there's some I made some stuff and, I posted, could be a world's first. And I have some buddies of mine that got in the projects. Like, dude, I have fucking that breeding for me this year. Like,
sometimes it's a blessing that someone else breeds something before you do, because then you get to look at it and say,
oh,
hey,
that sucked. Or
is it for me or is it not for me?
100%. I mean, if you're doing this to compete against people,
can't.
you're doing this and someone hits it before you or gets better odds than you and you're going to throw in the towel, you don't fucking belong in this hobby. This isn't let's see, like...
Well, look at the snakes that we're about to show. JKR has been after that project for a while, and a couple other guys. And
you hit it first.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah. You don't see Justin. Here he is. Justin. JP made it. Oh, Justin's fucking selling off all
everything.
of his. Yeah. He's selling off all of.
That's not how it works.
JP made it first. Fuck this. I'm getting out. You go to his morph market right now and all this.
Could you imagine? Justin liquidates his breeders. I'm out because JP made it. I'm gone.
JP made it. Fuck.
No.
You know what? I mean, Aussie,
anything,
man. If you're doing anything with Orange Dream and Pied or Yellow Belly, you know what? You're selling your collection because Aussie's fucking killing it.
Oh my God, Aussie's destroying the Pied game right now.
It's like, Jesus Christ, man. If you can't get inspired for what these people are doing, big or small. This is his second year, and he's making stuff fucking before Justin made. You know,
But the inspiration that this animal is going to draw to everybody else who's in the project is going to be
it's
monumental.
great. Yeah, I mean, it's
gonna be
great.
huge.
Like April from ALP. I mean, I sold her 2 yellow belly / asphalt combos. They both prove out years later, and she made 2 animals in super asphalts that I can't even fucking make. At least this year. But you know what I mean? It's like it's if you don't get inspired for what other people do, and you're in a race to try to get there you're fucking doing this for the wrong reason, man.
Exactly.
Get the fuck out.
Exactly.
You know, that's my opinion.
We figured it out, Austin.
I got one up. Ready? So hey guys.
Ho.
Hey, fucking Santa's here. What the fuck? Ho 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 ho. What the hell? Sound like Santa.
Are we really doing this?
Yeah, we're doing it.
I mean, everyone who stayed tuned all the way to this.
So if you guys stayed here, you guys are in it for a little treat, a little special treat, some
Cool stuff.
cool.
So we're gonna let him figure out what so we're talking about what? We're gonna say what the pairing was?
Well, most people already know what the pairing was, so I don't mind just saying
Yeah,
that.
so say what the pairing is, and then we just let everybody else figure out, what the combo is, because it's fucking sick. I don't even know which one I uploaded, so there's 2.
So basically, I bought in 2018 a mahogany het clown from Justin.
Right? So we're gonna pop here, ready? So now,
So the project is
ready? Watch this.
Yep.
So now,
So this is one of the 2 animals that I hatched in the clutch. We're only going to show 2 of them today. There was 8 animals in total. And these are probably going to be some of the most influential animals in the clutch in the mahogany project. But crazy good odds, landed some good stuff. The pairing was a fire orange stream yellow belly spot nose clown to a mahogany het clown.
so visual to
Kill
a head.
the odds.
Yeah, kill the odds.
Kill the odds.
You got how
And this picture is not even that good because I was so excited. I took this picture immediately after the first shed before it even ate. It looks so much better. It's had another shed, a few meals in it, and it looks.
They
really
always
good.
look better after they eat and have a few sheds.
Oh yeah, that's why I didn't want to put it out there too soon. But this is a little treat for the people in the podcast.
Awesome, guys. Look at that.
Craziness.
So sick.
So I do know what the animal is, and the ID was confirmed by Justin and a couple other breeders, and it's just
So Orange Dream
fire orange stream,
yellow belly, spot nose
clown,
to a het mahogany.
mahogany
het clown. Sorry, het mahogany.
So
Holy
here's how
fuck.
ridiculous this clutch is. So
Are
I
we
got
How many eggs?
Wait. Are we getting into the spicy stuff?
not yet.
Not yet. How many eggs?
So I got 8 eggs in total. Each one was phenomenally healthy and great.
How many visuals?
I got 2 visual clowns.
Yep.
And 7 out of the 8 eggs got mahogany.
So you got shitty odds. You should have got fucking 4 clowns or
No,
5.
but mahogany's and everything. That's cool enough.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, yeah,
Yep.
look what you're on up at. I mean,
And
you should have got my odds, man. I would have had. I'll lend you the horseshoe sometimes.
so this one's pretty awesome. Put up the other one. The other one is the Mac Daddy, the best animal in the clutch.
Okay, so there's that one, guys. Screenshot it. Do what you gotta do. I know he's gonna do. You gonna do a YouTube or you gonna do
Yeah. So my first video back to the new facility will be
the fuck you one.
No.
The one. No, the fuck you. Like, look what I made. Look at this. This is sick. Like, when I'm not
Yeah.
like fuck you. Like,
Oh, okay. No.
I meant
I would
like-
never tell anybody to go fuck.
No, but I'm saying like like that's a fuck you clutch. Like that's like wow, man.
Every animal in that clutch is just insane.
Fire.
And so we're only showing 2 today. So I want them to see the next one.
Okay, so the next one. Here
I think
we
it
go.
needs a drum roll.
Yeah, this snake is something that.
Oh, we're only showing 2?
But this drum roll isn't a drum roll. It's more of a. It's more of a.
It's
Oh,
a joke.
that's
It's
a
not
bad
a
drum
drum roll.
roll.
But we can do
That
this.
is the
Let me
most
see.
anticlimactic.
No, that's not even cool.
What the heck was that?
I don't know. We'll just leave it like this.
Interesting.
Crickets.
Yeah, crickets. So let me just see.
Crickets.
So I'm gonna
You should
change.
You should do that, like that star stuff.
I'm gonna change this logo. And I believe is it this one? That's the same one.
Maple leaves suck.
If you
I'm
go
so
to
glad they
your
suck.
if you go to your desktop, you can actually drag.
I got it. Don't
Oh,
I
there, okay, there
got
it
it.
is.
See, I'm fucking champion.
So
Look at this.
this snake, I'm so
This
proud
is
of.
ridiculous. I gotta fucking try to blow this up a little bit bigger.
Insane.
So you know what? I'm gonna go outside the box here. Sorry guys, I don't really give a shit. This is sick. So I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, this snake.
You gave
is-
somebody a heart attack showing you this because it was at 150 and I went to 149. So someone just died looking at it. Just fell over. Look at this thing. Can you see it yet? It's going to come up shortly, guys.
Oh, we see it.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
see
you
it.
do. Like,
Yeah.
There you go.
Jesus.
So I zoomed it in bigger so you can. Oh my
You
God.
can really look at it.
That's got to be the shebanger. That's got to be everything. That's sick.
So I'm not going to say the odds because it'll probably give it away, but the odds were monumentally high on trying to hit this, and it was a visual to a het. And on top of that, I nailed it on the visual to het, and it's a male.
Oh,
Out of everything, it's a male.
Huh? You just lucked out.
Oh, big time.
yeah, thank God, because
Are we
now I
getting
can
into
buy
the-
the orange dream yellow belly spot nose hat clown. I mean, clown you're selling.
Yeah. I've got.
So you
all-
are selling it?
So you're selling it.
the het. Yes.
No, the visual, the male.
No.
The orange dream yellow belly spot nose clown that I need.
Hell no.
Oh, fuck.
I'm keeping him too.
But you got this one.
Yeah, but what if I don't want mahogany? Actually, why wouldn't I want mahogany after seeing this?
Well, yeah. So give me that other one.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But this is
Greedy
the first time
prick.
anybody's ever seen this snake. I've never shown it yet. And man, I just think that
It's so sick.
Yeah.
the mahogany project, once I show my whole clutch, the mahogany project is going to, I think it's just going to explode. It's going to be a red stripe all over again. Morph Market's going to crash. Everybody's going to go and buy every mahogany that's available if they don't do it from this podcast.
Yeah, I mean, it's sick.
The mahogany clown project is Pompeii level, I would say.
Maybe even bigger.
Even bigger. Yeah. I think it's going to be even bigger.
When are we getting into the spicy stuff?
Should we?
I kind of feel a little bit.
Hold on.
Just compare a little bit.
I mean, there's a little bit of controversy behind it.
Well, okay.
but
So first off, because you've obviously invested in the projects, you could probably lead off with
yeah.
some of the just kind of educate people what the controversy is.
Okay, so the controversy that I had was actually came from Austin. So now you got to look at this.
Maybe like 3 years ago, maybe.
Yeah, so I bought into the Stranger project, a while back, and I just recently picked up another male. Actually, I got a visual clown that's 50% het moray, or what I believe is also monsoon. He's breeding size. He's not doing nothing for me because he's over in Europe. Can't get him here. So I was hoping to breed him to a few animals. Still maybe. I got a few females growing up. Or not growing up, but actually, grown that are ready that could just wait till they build. And if I get them here fast enough, I could probably breed. But a lot of people, maybe 2 years ago, maybe? 2 years ago, people were, making stuff and
Oh, yeah.
making
More
even
combos have come out.
yeah, and they're really, saying that the Stranger is sort of like a, another line of mahogany or
But
actually
possibly the same.
thing. Now, Austin, I mean, to me, I mean, he's my go-to when it comes to genes and stuff. And I know quite a bit, but he also, I guess researches quite a bit more and sees a lot more than I do. So he can, he's got a knack for it. He always has. I mean, I saw that years ago. And he's proved me wrong fucking way more than...
You proved me wrong too.
Yeah, but fucking, if we're doing that race, Team Austin, Team Billy, fucking, I quit. But yeah, I mean, there's a few things. I mean, I'm not an expert. He's not an expert. We just know what we
What is being
think,
talked about.
and he's brought it to my attention many times, and I'm like, yeah, you never know. And I've reached out to people saying, you know what, it's so similar, but I see differences, and I still see some differences, but I see a lot of similarities. Mm-hmm. And Austin's been telling me that, but it didn't scare me from still getting into the project because, I mean, I paid a hefty price for my male. But
The Stranger stuff, right?
the Stranger, yeah. So I have a Stranger clown breeder male that's 50% het monsoon, or moray, which I believe is the same. It's gonna go. Well, I'm hoping I can get him in time because my female, I believe, is just starting to build now. My super special monsoon, possible pastel, possible pin, possible spot nose, the visual female. Mm-hmm. The one that I made in 2016. This will be the first year I breed her. I want to put her to that male. That male, because then I'll have Stranger clown. And if I don't hit a monsoon from a visual, then
So-
guess what? It's not. But then I'm gonna have double het clown monsoons.
Right.
Fuck, Stranger, special Stranger combo.
And Stranger's been a hot commodity.
Oh yeah, it's been really good.
Extremely expensive project.
Oh yeah.
I like it. I mean, I'm in it. I mean, I buy what I like. But I mean, there has been a lot of people saying that they're very similar. How come we haven't seen a super
Mahogany and the
stranger?
Stranger.
Yeah, why haven't we seen a super stranger? Is it the same thing? But I don't really know. Not my place. I still bought into it, even though Austin's like, dude, it's the same thing. I'm like, yeah, it might be, but hey, I'm going to put it to what I like and see and make combos. And I mean, more people are going to start making, like yourself. You just made a bunch of combos.
Yeah, like I was definitely aware. Like I've heard all the whistleblowers. I've heard the stories. That Stranger.
I mean, it could fucking be. I don't know. I mean,
my clutch that I just hatched. There's some animals.
Very similar.
There's some animals.
Yeah, I've seen a lot.
There's some animals in that clutch that are strikingly
almost identical,
similar to their Stranger counterparts.
Yeah, and you've been saying this for before. Well, I mean,
the problem we face is the genetic variability in morph. Like it's called polymorphism.
Yep.
That's
what Austin tells me all the time. Don't I think this has it? Dude, it's fucking polymorphism.
Unless
I know that word so well. It's almost like,
I say like once a day.
Yeah, polymorphism, Billy. Check the cameras.
There's so much variability in the projects. Like I have, like I told you before we started the podcast, I have 6 Batmans I held since last year on my shelf. They're all females.
They're all different.
They're all so vastly different that anybody with an untrained eye would say that's not the same snake, but yet they are. So just simply looking at a snake is not a way to really say whether or not they're the same or different.
Well, I'm going through the same thing with Enhancer and Desert Ghost. I mean, who knows? You know what? You know when we'll know is when I see tons of differences with similar animals and say, look, A and B, A and B, A and B. And if they're not that, like, if they're that close, then hey, I mean, but I'm not taking the Enhancer and trying to brand a Desert Ghost because it looks nicer in my own. I mean,
no,
I got that project and I took. Who am I to change it? I mean, I didn't start that project. I bought into it, and I'm not going to shit on it until I find out. But
the problem it's not the problem. The good thing about the Desert Ghost Enhancer controversy, if you want to, I don't even call it that, but if you want to call it that, at least both projects are in a similar ballpark in terms of pricing.
Correct. Yeah. And that's
the difference.
Huge. Yeah.
So whether or not they're the same or they're different, at least you're not spending.
I mean, a mahogany clown
is probably right now. Well, I think
4K.
I could be wrong,
5K?
but I think my clutch might drive the prices a little bit higher.
Yeah, but wait now, if you were to go on a mahogany clown, what were they selling for?
35,
Austin?
25
Check right now.
Probably around 3K, somewhere around there.
Yeah,
just a
I think
mahogany
it's
clown.
around 325.
Whereas a Stranger clown is how much did you pay for yours?
25,000.
So it's a huge difference.
Yeah.
Huge. And
mahogany clown right now, normal. Well, pastel mahogany clown, female 3,000.
3,000, yeah. That's from
Mark Bailey.
Bailey, yeah.
Hidden Gene Woma mahogany clown, 55.
Buy them up, boys, girls.
Pastel mahogany from Breeder Circle, 5,000 for a female. But it's it looks like a stranger. Look,
it's
this
crazy
one looks
looking.
identical to a pastel stranger.
Yeah, so I mean, it is what it is.
You want to put it up to the camera? Or I'll
No, you just tell them to go. They can Google it. Morph Market.
That's true. Pastel
It's from
mahogany
Breeder
clown.
Circle.
Yep.
I looked at that before. You remember?
It looks. If you search up pastel mahogany, pastel stranger clown, and you see a difference,
there
message
is
me on Instagram.
The only true way to be 100% certain is for somebody to breed
Super.
mahogany to a stranger or a stranger
Correct.
to a stranger.
Yeah, that's true. To make the super.
If it's
stranger
a black snake
or
then
mahogany,
we know.
Yeah, but
That's
then
the
it could be like, you know what, like cinnamon and fucking black pastel. You know, it makes a black snake too. It's called an 8-ball.
Could
I mean,
be.
you never know, right? Like, I mean, I'm in the project. I've invested a lot. I mean, I'm still doing it. I have mahogany as well.
It was just when I saw and I had I won't mention the breeder's name because I don't know if he wants to be singled out, but I had another breeder come over to my room and check out my mahogany clutch.
And he was pretty blown away too.
And both our eyebrows were really just raising on some of the results.
Oh, they look.
Yeah, but you know
You
what I
could
mean?
have
Like,
picked them apart almost.
Yeah,
Like they're identical.
If-
And then those.
I've shown you guys some of the pictures.
Oh, if you told me that was a stranger, I would have believed you.
Yep.
yeah. So I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm happy I'm in it. I'm I mean, until more information comes out, I'm still gonna do what I'm gonna do with it.
But
and
at least the takeaway from this is whether or not they are the same or not, it doesn't diminish the fact that both projects
they're
Are amazing.
insane.
Are
It's
insane
one of the
projects.
best-
Yeah.
That's why.
Like I even told him, I was arguing with him. I'm like, dude, like, yeah, I paid, fucking 25,000 for this animal. But
And-
you know what? What I'm gonna put with it, with some of
Oh.
the animals, like my monsoon double
if it
heads,
proves
like
out het monsoon,
if
you're
it proves out to
laughing.
be het monsoon, I'm laughing. But even if it doesn't, who the hell has even mahogany? Even if it
Who has
does
a
prove out to
breeder
be,
mahogany clown?
who the fuck has special combo double het mahogany fucking clowns? Never mind all the other stuff that I'm putting into my stuff, and you know my pastel enchi yellow belly clown pie. That's gonna go to that, and then I'm gonna make stranger into that. Like it's nuts.
And I truly believe that once I do this video and I show off these animals, that people are really going to get even more excited about the mahogany. Is just so good. I mean, it's such a good gene.
I've been on it. I mean, Austin
love mahogany.
Austin has a bunch of.
I have
stuff.
mahogany clowns coming out soon, actually.
You've got like 3-4 gene hets.
Oh, five.
That clowns.
Personally,
Possible
and
five.
again, this is just a matter of opinion. Take it with a grain of salt. But I really believe that the mahogany clown stuff could be the next Pompeii.
Oh, 100%.
project.
I see it going in a really good direction. It has
Yeah.
brings a lot of nice colors in.
And I'm the first one to do a pairing with the light stuff. Most
I
pairings
think
have
it's-
been with dark.
That's what I'm doing too.
So now we know that it works with both.
Exactly.
Because my
You're
clutch,
doing dark.
I'm doing lesser. Well, I should have lesser, vanilla, het red xanthic, and mahogany in there.
Shitty hair.
Oh,
Did I say that?
het red xanthic and clown looks cool. To
and
me.
this person brought
Yeah,
up
it does. I mean, and also I've seen one freeway.
Oh, the red
That
xanthic.
Red Xanthic Freeway.
Oh,
out in-
highway was it?
Oh, sorry, Highway. Yeah,
That
my
was
bad.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, sick.
And this person brought up
Sabri.
too that they've heard the story, because I've heard this too. I've heard that Tricks, Blitz, and Hurricanes are all the same. And
They look very similar, but
my Hurricane was extremely expensive, but it's not going to take away from my excitement of breeding it,
Oh, no,
even
the
if they are
fuck.
the same.
No.
So anybody who has invested in either project, don't.
But I mean, here's the thing too. Austin has been telling me for years
And he
it's
still
the
bought
same,
it.
and I still bought it. You
For
know
what,
why?
the Stranger?
I proved like
Stranger.
I showed.
Yeah,
him
he
stuff
showed
that
me
looks
pictures, and I'm
identical.
like, dude, yeah. I mean, you know what it is, but
So
you
you've
know
been
what?
saying that it's the same as mahogany.
Oh, people
two fucking
send
years.
us pictures of stranger combos that they're breeding, and I go ID them. I look for the mahogany combo, and they look identical.
Yeah, he's been
that's
telling-
wait till you see my whole clutch.
Yeah.
It's going to blow your
I
mind.
wanna see it
so
in
he's
person,
been
that's-
telling me for 2 years. It's like, Billy, I mean, but you know what? You know, I like the project. I like it. The worst, and that's the thing with people out there. I could have probably went, hey, Justin, what's a freeway? I mean, a mahogany clown worth 3K, 4K, 5K, send me one. I didn't. I spent 5 times because I wanted a stranger clown because I like it. I like it. I think it's a little different. I haven't seen what you just showed me. So
But-
I'm still not sour because the thing is I chose, even though this guy
Oh,
here and he's showing me. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. I just went with my gut and I picked it. Now, whether I'm right or wrong,
You can't find the mahogany version either way. So
correct. So, but the thing is I put myself in a position. I risked $25,000. So $20,000 more for the same animal, if that's the case.
Do you want to show
But-
them the comparison or no?
That's up to you, my friend.
That's up to you.
I think people should make their own judgments. And
Yeah, I mean, you know what? They can take that pic or look when you do the thing. I mean, to me, I'm in it. I mean, I'm not even mad I'm in it. I mean, I'm glad I'm in it. But the thing is I put myself in a position where even if I think with what you're going to show and the stuff, and now the thing is, I think that if it is the same and people are sort of with their gut thinking it is, I think Stranger will come down, Mahogany going to go up. It's going to sort of
they're
level
gonna
up.
meet each other halfway.
Somewhere. I mean, I
Yeah.
think, I think the Mahogany, I mean, they should.
Yeah.
I mean, me being in the project, whatever it is, but seeing what I'm seeing, I mean, it very similar. Like, I can't say it's the same. And like you said, until they make,
You have to do the pairing
The
to know.
pairing. I don't know why we haven't seen one by as of now. In the number of years it's been out, why haven't we seen the Super Stranger? I have no idea. Not my business. But Austin's been telling me 2 years it's the same, or it's so similar, dude. It's the same. I'm like, fuck it. I went with it, and I'm still glad I'm with it. But if I do get it, when I do get it, I'm putting it to stuff where even if it drops to mahogany prices, the shit I'm making,
Oh, it's
I
insane.
can't fucking lose because I'm in the right position with the animals that I have and the quality and the power of the animals to put that male in. Even if the thing fucking goes 5 times what I paid for it, I can't lose.
Yeah, exactly.
So, put yourself in a position, and I'm going with a gut here. I mean, Austin, everything he says, not everything, but, When he says something and shows me, I see it, and I went with my gut. Maybe I'm wrong.
I'm just really
but,
excited
go
to-
with your gut and do what you feel you do, but don't put yourself like these new jeans. Don't go and put yourself
Don't
into
go
these
mortgage
new,
your house.
yeah, and don't go into these new jeans and chase something that isn't proven. I mean, I did that.
It's risky.
It is, and I've done it many times, and it's not the way to go. Build a strong foundation,
Look at the red ball
and then
or the black ball. That was a joke.
so many people jumped into that, and you know
see
what?
that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Who
I know
didn't see
I know
that?
people that you know were warned, and they've asked me, and other people have told them, and they went with their gut, and you know their gut was wrong, but guess what? They're gonna bounce back. I mean, there's other things. I mean, but don't put all your things like the dinkers. Don't have your whole collection chasing something. You got to have some stability, and then you know, I mean.
I'm really excited to put out this video and show the clutch, not just for that reason, but also for the reason that, like I said, I think it's really going to drive Mahogany to new heights.
I think so. I mean, I'm impressed. I mean,
It's going to get some really good attention. The whole gene's going to take
and just think
off.
how new it is. I mean, that's just a few combos plus what we've seen. I mean, it's
even to hit that
fucking new.
animal, even if you have the genes in the pairing, I can't say the odds because it'll give it away what it is, but the odds are really bad.
Yeah.
So it's really hard to make, and it's just something that's really going to drive the project. I think a lot of people are going to get really excited, and I am going to offer a couple of animals from the clutch. I'm keeping most of the females because they're most of them are pretty insane.
Cool. You handing out Vaseline with the prices? It's gonna hurt. Holy fuck.
Well, it's funny because I've had probably close to 20 people message me without even seeing the rest of the clutch, other than the one animal I have shown, asking me for first dibs, and I'm just like, I can't give everybody first dibs.
What do you mean you fucking can't give anyone first dibs?
Well,
I
I
thought
can't
that's what
give
we
tw-
talked about.
I can't give 20 people first dibs, but
Fuck the other 19. Just joking.
I think a lot of people are going to rush out to grab this gene. If you don't have it in your collection now, I think this is a really good opportunity to get in it before.
I need some sumas.
Lock the door, buddy. Lock the door. You ain't getting out of here until we get first dibs. Secure the house down. She ain't getting the fuck out of here.
Yes,
till
and
I
the
get
mahogany
first
comes
dibs.
with a bottle of Vaseline.
Yeah.
A
Fuck.
bottle. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
whole
bottle.
bottle.
It's gonna hurt. I can
I've
see
had
it now.
the one breeder I've shown, the main one too, who helped me identify it,
Yeah.
has offered to purchase it, and I turned it down, and it was a significant amount.
Oh yeah.
So I just
I wouldn't sell it.
No.
God no, I
If
can't.
you sell it, you're losing big money
No
in the
way.
future.
I'm just really excited for the project, and I think it's
Oh,
gonna,
High Desert. Sorry. This is what I was talking about on the episode I was on, using mahogany but adding asphalt too. Good job, Jordan.
what did I do?
You used mahogany.
Oh yeah, thank
Yeah.
you.
That's Antoine.
Yeah. So-
Antoine, my man.
Yeah, put
High
aside
desert
the
pythons.
whole stranger thing. Whether if you don't have mahogany, you got to get it,
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
regardless if you have stranger or not.
Go pick up a mahogany head clown right now. If you can't
Before I
find
make my
one,
video.
go buy a mahogany and put it to
And
a
put
clown.
it to clowns and make some combos.
Yeah,
You heard it here first, and if you don't do it now, you're gonna be kicking yourself in about 2 years. So
in 2 weeks when I
Yeah.
make my video.
okay,
Yeah.
then
you
but
got
like,
a couple weeks.
in
but-
2 years when when it starts blowing up even more.
But you know what's great? I just hit. That's another thing too. I had a bunch of sumas and I just put them together just to make more because I needed more. So I hit four. I got 4, and I got 4 sumas.
But that just
And
shows
then
how.
and then I hit all those mahogany pieds and the mahogany hat pieds out of that 13 egg clutch. Like
That thing
I
it
got
works
lots of-
great in pied too.
Mahogany clown pie. Let's see this.
Oh, yeah.
Benchy in there.
That
don't
I'm
forget-
excited. Do you think it's going to retain any of that clown head, a clown pied mahogany, or do you think it's going to be a dark, just
I
like
think
regular?
no.
I think if you put the right gene in, it'll come. I think
You think there's a chance of getting a head stamp?
if you put spot nose in it, 100%. Spot nose
Oh,
puts the
spot
head-
nose
he-
special.
But the thing is, you have to put Enchi in there to bring the pattern back on both those.
Yeah, because that's my fear. I want to see it too. I'm hoping that it retains some sort of a head stamp.
Yeah, you never know.
But the mahogany thing is going to be my muse. You know how I was talking about in the past that it's so hard for new people to find their identity in their collections, because in the beginning you're just buying everybody else's project, trying to develop a collection, but then it's hard to find that identity.
Yeah.
And I think mahogany is my identity. I think it's going to be something that I'm going to be working on religiously over the next couple of years with just what I've seen so far.
Yeah, I
What
mean,
else are you
could.
putting it into?
So this male next year is obviously going to go, if it gets the size in time, it's definitely going to go into rotation.
What, enhancer and DG?
Definitely DG Clown, I think. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you get the visual, so you're gonna get
Yeah,
clown.
this year I'm doing Pompeii to DG Clown. Next year I'm going to do this male to the DG Clown.
Nice.
Sick.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm excited, but I'm just I couldn't believe it when I saw the egg when it came out. Everybody's been asking me for pictures, and everybody that's watching this podcast is the first time it's been released. And
Holy cow.
I will discuss the genetics behind them on the video and do a proper reveal, because this project deserves its proper
Like reveal.
reveal, right?
Yeah.
Everglade Exotics. They've got a mahogany black pastel het pied to bongo black pastel het pied clutch.
Nice.
Sick.
The bongo gene is another
Bongo
one.
is another
Really cool.
fucking.
Bongo is a sleeper. Everybody's sleeping on
Bongo
that.
clown. Go search that.
Yeah, I've seen a few. Ozzy's working with that, isn't he?
Oh, Ozzy's fucking.
He's working
killing
with
it.
everything.
Yeah.
Orange Dream, Yellow Billy,
pops
Bongo,
everything
Cypress.
out,
Like, it's fucking some of the shit. Mojave Bongo, Cinnamon Orange Dream. It's just
Yeah.
gross. It's just awesome. Oh, man. Oh, Straight Fire. Fuck, man. Levance is on here.
Yeah.
Everybody's tuning in with this topic.
Hey, can you say that the price is going to be components are down depending on what people are.
On mahogany?
Yeah, I mean,
I think it'll balance off. Like mahogany will go up a bit, strange will go down a bit.
should come down. I mean, it depends. Like, I mean,
So from what I've heard is there's already been a few backdoor deals
Oh,
on the
100%.
Stranger project.
A couple $1,000s, way under value.
maybe. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I mean, it is what it is.
Like I said, it doesn't. Controversy aside, whether or not they are the same or not, it
It's a
doesn't
beautiful
change.
fucking snake.
It doesn't change the fact that they're insanely
100%.
amazing projects.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I have a breeder male, and if it proves out to be, with my luck, it's going to prove out to be Monsoon, Het Monsoon,
Which one?
the stranger clown I
Oh,
have.
God,
I hope
of
so.
course.
I mean, I don't know. If it does, I'll be hitting like Monsoon special Monsoon combo Het Clowns. What the fuck, stranger? That's
So we're gonna
fucking
trade for the male mahogany combo that I'm releasing, right?
maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's sick. I mean, there's so much stuff like, but
He's insane.
just being said, I mean, he told me for years it's the same. It's look, and I saw it, and I just made that choice. So, it's something where that choice isn't gonna bite me in the ass because I mean, I'm gonna. It might take me, a little bit longer to recoup, but I mean, I'm gonna recoup my first year, and the stuff I'm making. I'm not just making mahogany clowns or stranger clowns. I mean, I'm putting it to some power.
I think my clutch is gonna raise some eyebrows, but I don't think you should let it influence your decision.
Yeah, and
If
I
you
would
like
say
the project, get the project.
100%. And I would say look into it and see. And I mean, you make the choice. Don't listen to us. But I mean, here's Austin, the guy, my number one.
But he's the guy that also says he doesn't like puzzle.
Right.
Well,
yeah. But the thing
That's
is,
just an opinion.
yeah, it's
So
just an
The
opinion,
other one,
right?
I'm like, I'm showing you facts.
Yeah, and he's
Which one?
You don't
showing
wanna-
me. And I mean, I'm looking at it and I'm like going, oh, fuck, dude. Like, yeah. And I'm like, but you know what? I went with my gut and I'm happy with my purchase.
Oh, I'm still happy you bought it because we can
Yeah.
experiment further with it.
And I mean, we're just taking, I mean,
So
It's
let me ask
pretty
you this:
damn-
Are you going to try to attempt to prove the super or no?
I'm
Well,
going
it's
to
gonna take a while.
I'm gonna put it. I have a breeder's stranger clown. Put it to my Suma breeder female.
Oh my god. Oh, true.
So you're gonna do it next year
Fucking right, why would I not?
because you're curious.
Well, I mean, no one else is gonna fucking do it. I mean, if I'm doing it, I'll fucking tell you. I mean, I that's the way I am. When I fucking found out that, hey man, this is what it is. I talked to Will, and it's like, you know what? I mean, this is what I've got. I showed Justin, and he's like, how did you get all cryptics? And I mean, I don't know, dude. And it's a lilac. I fucking put it out there, and yeah, I could still be wrong, but I mean, everyone else is doing it and saying, hey, yeah, there's cryptic and kryptons. But when I know something, black pastel and are a lilac. No, they're not. Yeah, they are. Look, and everyone's agreeing. I could be wrong. Like I said, I'm not doing
a
this.
sense of obligation to do it, or are you just gonna do it because you want to do it?
No, I do things because I want people to know. I grew up. Well, I wouldn't say I grew up, but I mean, in this hobby, the first 8 years, no one told me shit. If they did tell me, it was to hurt me. So now, if I'm going to do something and I know, I'm fucking putting it out there. I'm not going to hide it and say, oh, I'm going to fucking let it.
That's
no.
the way it should be.
That's the way I've always
honesty
been.
and integrity.
And you know what? If I'm wrong, like everybody, I had so much hate. If you go to a Morph Market under the forum, fucking, the guys are fucking idiots. Black Pastel and Enchi, they've been around forever. They're not fucking like that. Fucking idiots.
And
Who's the fucking idiot now? Like, wow. You know what I mean?
kind of, they deserve both, really, because they're an idiot. They deserve.
You know what I mean? And the Krypton stuff. I mean, Cryptic and Krypton. I just don't want to see people spending $4,000 or $5,000 on a fucking possible het clown. You know what I mean? Or it's a Krypton, so it's a double visual, not a Cryptic. So then when they breed it, everything's Cryptic, het Cryptic, and they sell it. Meanwhile, they're gonna fucking be het clowns, some of them. That's not fucking cool. And I put it out there. What people do with the information that's out there, if I know something, I'm not gonna hide it. And here's the thing. And it's not about money, it's not about this, it's about the way I feel. And it's my opinion, it's the way I do things. Not everybody has to be like me. I found Monsoon in my collection. I've had it for 10 fucking years.
You didn't even know.
If I knew, if I didn't show, hey, this is where I got it from, if I didn't do that, I could have said, hey, the 300 fucking animals that I've sold in the last 10 years from that male or those females that bred, why share it with people? Let me just go fucking buy up all those animals or look and not tell anybody. I shared that information, and other people are breeding it and know that they have it now, and they've messaged me. I'm like, yeah, holy shit, I think you're due. I think you have it. Congrats. Like, I you know what? I mean, I could have said, oh, fuck, I'm not going to tell anybody, and then just buy that shit up, and nobody in Canada would even think they even had fucking 50% het monsoons.
Yeah.
Wow. You know why I shared it? Because fucking that's how it is. So if I breed a fucking stranger to a fucking Suma and I get Sumas, guess what, guys? You're going to fucking see it. I'm going to be cutting it on fucking on YouTube, and you're going to see it live. Holy fuck, black snakes. You know what I mean? That's just me. And I don't hide shit. And if you don't like it, then you know what? Get pissed off at me. You know what? Then you hide all your shit and let other people invest in shit and get fucked over. And fucking, you know what? If that's how you want to run your business, you know what? I ain't gonna shit on you. You know what? You do that. See how long you last.
The thing is that even if it does prove out to be the same, it doesn't. It's not doom and gloom for Stranger.
No,
it's gonna come down to the mahogany price. Mahogany might increase a little bit. It's still gonna be an insane project, and people are still gonna be able to recoup. It'll just take longer than they expected.
But I mean, this guy's telling me 2 years, dude. It's the same. It's the same. Showing me shit. I'm like, fuck yeah. I fucking went with Stranger. I mean, I'm just gonna go the way I feel. You know, even though if I'm wrong, I'll admit it. Hey guys, I bought it. I spent $25,000 on the fucking thing.
But you know what?
It's the same. He told me, yep, fuck, I should have listened to him. But no, I went with my gut. And you know, the information's right in front of me. It's what I chose to do with it. So I'm not shitting on either project.
But personally, in my opinion, I think with the amount of time the project has been in existence, plus the similarities and combos that are starting to surface.
Yeah, and some other stuff that's going on in the background.
Yeah, I think it's time that we get this question answered. I think it's time for the pairing to be done, and I think it's time to see whether or not it does make a black snake or not. I think we're there.
Yeah.
I think the whole community probably agrees. Everybody I've talked to agrees. Like,
if I found something out that I think is what people need to know, I'm going to put it out there because I mean, that's just me. I mean, I've been there where people didn't tell me certain things. I've been there when people did tell me things that fucking sabotaged my year.
Yeah.
I'm fucking sick of that shit. And you know what? If I can be a voice and help people and put out things and you know, offer a service or help get them better or direct them to people that know more than I do, that's what I'm going to fucking do. I mean, you came to me and I gave you, you know, I mean.
The worst advice ever.
Correct. You know what I mean? I mean, you know, I feel that if I fucked you over back in the day, just taking your money and selling you all those fucking high-end males that you don't fucking need because you want to breed, and then you found out that, oh, fuck, you need bigger females that I can't get, and I got these fucking males that I don't need. Like, what the fuck? That guy fucked me. You might not even be here today. I don't know, because you're like, fucking, you know, that fucking mutation creation guy took me for 20 large, fucked me over, sold me all this shit. You know what? Fuck this. You know, who knows? But I gave you straight advice. Whether I fucking screamed at you or said, hey, man, like, that thing with the YouTube. Dude, like, you know, it bothered me, and I'm not very great at communicating sometimes. These guys know. you know, if something bugs me, my blood boils, my ADHD, and you've seen me freak at him that one time. I can't help it, but I ain't going to fucking sit there and go, oh, I got to watch what I say. If I'm angry, I'm going to fucking open my mouth. And with that, I mean, I said, hey, and we talked behind the scenes. It's like the advice that I gave you came from the heart. It was to do well. We set you up the right way. Everything that I've done, it got you into this hobby. Look at what you're doing to the hobby now. Look where you're going to be with the hobby. I feel that, you know, even though... you know, I've never screwed you wrong. I never gave you wrong info, but you also went to other people and met and talked to them. And, you know, I mean, overall, we're sitting here after that little shit from other people, because that's the thing. You gotta, no, don't listen to other people, you know, but, we're sitting here now after everything. And, you know, you can say, I've never screwed you over, and vice versa. You know what I mean? And it's awesome. I mean, I'm glad I could give advice to someone like you and see what you've done with it and other people's advice. I mean, fuck, you're the shit you're doing now is fucking sick. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck, you know, in 2 years, I mean, you're fucking crushing it.
You know what's funny is every clutch I hatch never gets old.
Oh, it never.
It's the same feeling as the first one I ever opened.
Well, I'm close. I think there's got to be a little bit more oomph in the first one.
The only difference between me today and me last year is I'm not sitting in front of my incubator watching my eggs for 4 hours, sitting on the floor
With your chocolate eggs.
with my
Shit.
Cadbury cream eggs in my hand.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's the only difference. Now I can actually wait 55 days.
Yeah. Like it passes by quickly too.
It does, yeah. I just wish I had more. That's why I want to breed all year round, because I don't like this period of busyness followed by a period of nothing happening.
Oh, straight fire. I'm going to fucking shout him out, man. Levance. What have you been saying? And what have you been saying for the last year, Austin? Mahogany.
Oh, they're the same.
As what?
Stranger.
And?
Oh, stranger mahogany, same thing.
And? What's the other gene? It's the same as mahogany.
Cinder?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cinder.
Yeah, same thing here. Straight fire, same shit. He just said that. He
Cinders
goes,
too?
you might as well add cinder gene to the mahogany and
Yeah,
stranger if
I
you're going to
noticed
do the
that.
test.
I noticed
Yeah.
that too.
Do
I've
the
heard
whole
that
test.
too. I've heard it too.
100%, bro. Thanks. Yeah, I mean,
All three of
Austin,
them are the same.
Austin's been saying that for over a year. And I'm like, yeah. I mean, but I
There's
mean,
a few other genes too that
yeah, you make up.
Yeah,
And
the other big controversy too, right? I hate to use the word controversy, but the other thing that's going circulating in the market right now is the hurricane stuff, right?
yeah, I don't really like that gene.
I'm
too much.
invested heavily in hurricane, so
I love Hurricane. I got Hurricane and Trick. The only thing is the Blitz I don't have too much of, but I've seen Super Hurricanes. I've seen Super Hurricane, the Hayabusa combos. Apparently there was some Super Blitz or Super Trick, but I don't know. I think
I saw the Facebook post about that. There was-
yeah, but then where the hell are they all? Like
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't know. I'm just going from
But
what
you
I
see
hear.
the difference is even though I'm like, so you're heavily invested in Stranger.
I wouldn't say heavily. I love the project.
I'm
I
just
think it's
saying,
great. I got some power fucking animals. I mean,
You've put in some significant investment in Stranger, and I've invested in Mahogany, and there's a potential for them to be the same. And now the roles are reversed. I'm heavily invested in Hurricane, whereas you know,
I have quite a bit of it. I like it. I'm going to work with it.
but it's
and-
not going to change the way you're not going to stop breeding a Stranger, and I'm not going to stop breeding
no.
Hurricane. I'm still going to work on the project. You're still going to work on the project.
Yeah, and I mean, if the thing is even when I made that decision, going, you know what, I'm fucking gonna do it. He was telling me for years it's the same, showing me. I'm looking at it. I'm like, fuck, it's the same. Holy, little different. To me, it's something where even if I get it and I'm wrong, I can put it into the stuff to still make amazing stuff. Where
Yep.
I mean, I'm going to double my money the first year I breed it. If it proves out to be, you know, Het Monsoon, that's another reason why I got it, because it's 50% Het Moray. I'm pretty sure it'll prove out. But if Moray is the same as Monsoon, which I really, you know, deep. And the thing is I went with my gut. So, you know, a lot of times too, I've gone with my gut and look at the shit that I've done with going with your gut. And, you know, I mean, sure, if it proves out a stranger is just the stranger isn't Het Monsoon or Het Moray, it's just a stranger clown. Yeah, fuck, I took a $20,000 hit. But you know what? I'm going to make that back one clutch with the shit I'm making. Like the first clutch I'm going to make is going to be $20K. You know? So I can't
You're not worried
lose. And
about
I'm not worried about it, you know? And I bought a breeder male You know, I like the project. I like how it was run, you know, from what I've known. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. I don't care. I'm too busy.
So here's a loaded question. So if somebody asked you today whether or not they should invest in one or the other, what do you respond?
Same thing. He's been telling me to invest in mahogany. I said, wow, he's showing me fucking proof. I went against my guy that...
I hate when I get those questions because I don't like to tell people
Yeah,
how to
but
invest their money.
this guy here runs my collection, is a big part of Mutation Creation. I have all my trust in this guy. He's like, he's going to own Mutation Creation one day when I'm
me
gone.
And Austin Powers.
Yeah, but the thing is he's telling me not to do it. And guess what? I mean, I went with my gut and I went with this way. You know, but I do see similarities for the last 2 years. My main guy telling me, and I still went with my gut. I don't know. You know, so if somebody asked, it's like, do your fucking homework.
Make the decision
on your own. I mean, here's my main guy that I have all my trust and everything that I have built for 18 years in his hands. He's telling me, no, Billy, do this. And I'm like, no, fuck you, Austin. Well, it looks like he's going to say, no, I told you, fuck you, Billy. I'm like, yeah. But hey, I can't lose because I have the right animal. If I was just breeding them to heck clowns, yeah, it's going to take me a long fucking time to fucking, make that money back. But I'm putting it into power. I'm not putting it even into this many clowns. I'm putting it into 3-gene clown pieds. I'm putting it into a 3-4 genes possible super special mon fucking soon. Jesus Christ, Even if it is, the exact same thing, I'm not going to lose because I'm set up for that investment. But, make your own call. People say, should I get into the enhancer? Should I get into the Desert Ghost? Make your own call. Look, they're there.
Like that's what this guy said here. He said, whether all these genes are the same or not, it's what you do with them that counts.
100%. And the thing is, it's, stop looking at what you paid. Stop looking at what did I do? Who's in it? Oh, he's in that project, so I better get into it too. That's fucking stupid. Do what you like. Who cares who's in it? You do it because you like it, you want it, you think you can do with it. If it works with what you want, with your future projects, with your direction. Fuck the price. Fuck who's in it. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's it.
What do you think, Austin?
What did I do?
I'm just in a happy mood.
Good.
That's not a bad thing.
No, it's awesome.
Very informative, insightful podcast.
Yeah, and but it's cool, eh? This platform.
Oh, yeah, I love it.
Isn't it cool? Like even when you do a live, you're sitting in front of the TV and
it's unfiltered, uncut.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I mean, I hope people enjoy this, and I mean, I got a couple thousand people watching it by tomorrow. The people in the UK that are sleeping right now, they'll wake up and watch it. I just like it because I can talk. We talk about different things. We give shout outs to people. Yep. We get awesome. Oh, here we go. Oh, Ricky Faria. Jet fuel money.
Thank you.
Yeah, so here's the thing too, guys. To help these guys with their jet fuel, I don't know if they can see this. Yeah, they should. So what I've done is I'm going to get, so if you see these, okay, it's Mutation Creation. On the back, I'm going to get my channel, my contact. We're all going to sign these things. So, my signature, Austin's, Lord of Lions.
We need JP on it too.
I got these nice...
Okay, hold on a second. Why would I have him on it?
No, listen, I have these...
If they want it, they can go fucking call him and get his own.
I got these really nice cards printed with a little testimonial and my signature and everything on it. So I can give you one. You can put it up on your,
Yeah, but is it handwritten or is it?
I'll make you a poster
Is it pre-printed?
Oh, you already have a poster of me.
Yeah.
You don't need me.
Is it pre-printed? Is it pre-printed? Your thing?
It here just
Yes.
for
Fucking pre-printed, man. Mine are fucking.
Ours are
But anyways, what we're gonna do is to help them with the jet fuel. We're gonna sign a bunch of these.
Look at Elias' signature.
Yeah, look at Lord of the Lion, right? Look at his
Pretty good.
signature.
I don't know. I always poke fun at him every time I see
Austin
it.
has a pretty cool fucking signature. Mine is just blah.
Have you checked your analytics on your podcast? Like what the average view time is of...
No.
We don't check that stuff.
You don't?
Don't worry about it. You just watch.
But yeah,
all
we're
the
gonna
views
have
come.
these things signed, and I got
I
the
don't know, if I
Mutation
ran a
Creation.
podcast, it
I'm
would be like
talking,
10
guys.
hours.
Holy.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm trying to get these guys some fucking jet fucking money.
Yeah, we need the jet.
Oh yeah, the jet.
No, because that's all I hear. Oh, jet. What can we can do for the
We
jet?
look at jets
You know
on
what
our
we should do?
breaks.
We should do a Christmas special because it'll bring in Bob like
On a jet.
on a jet. Yeah, like fucking this jet
We-
thing.
we
I'm
could
gonna
drop
help
some
them try to
snake-
get it.
we can ship snakes
so
and be Santa
anybody that is super generous, we're gonna pick a dollar amount and up. We'll get a signed, autographed, I don't know, piece of paper with my logo, and on the other side, my channel, my content, and we're gonna sign it, and we're gonna send these off. I got a nice, what do they call it, 5x7 card holder that fits it in, and we're gonna send them off to people.
Awesome.
Yeah, so they can only get it here. What's funny now?
Richie's recessive said, Lord of Lion, what grade are you in?
Fucking Chad.
Look, they told me to write down my name, and then I just wrote it.
I said sign it after.
Yeah,
I'm like, bro, that's your signature?
Yeah, I hear you.
Look, that was the practice test.
I was
So I was
fucking
just like, okay.
hyped up, man. There's our boy.
Nah, he has a nice signature.
Yeah, hyped up. Tyler, just jet life. But yeah, we're gonna start doing things like that. So,
You guys need to do like costume parties too in here. Halloween's coming up. You guys all dress up. No?
you can start your own podcast there, dude.
It's not that type of show.
Yeah, it's not that type of show. Holy fuck. And today's guest, fucking Chewbacca. Like, no, it ain't gonna fucking happen. I can't even do it.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, it ain't fucking happening on this show.
Not
thank
even
God.
Christmas,
Thank
no
God.
Santa, nothing.
Thank God I called it my channel, my content, not our channel, our content, because it'd be fucking, oh, hey, look at the picture of the new jet. Hey, fuck, look at, it'd be fucking nuts. I have some control.
Yeah.
Actually, I got a lot of control. Yeah. Thank God it, our channel, our content, who knows? I mean, it already gets out of hand, and it's my channel, my content.
Nick says the morphine's kicking in.
Oh, shit, Nick, man, yeah.
You still
For
watching?
Jet, great. You're the
What
you're the
time
best.
is it there? You're like 5 hours.
6 a.m.
It's 4 a.m.
Holy cow. Nick,
Yeah, it might be 5. It's
Nick.
4 a.m. Nick, man, you're awesome.
get some sleep, man.
Nick White, Eden Pythons, man. You're the shit.
Sleep helps you recover, so get a lot of that.
But yeah, man, I hope everybody enjoys. Oh, Rude Dog's on here. But I mean, everybody pops in and out. But I mean, I appreciate all your support, and I mean, I like doing these. There's a lot more stuff to come, and I hope people learn some stuff. I hope it's funny. But I love giving the shout outs to people, and always do that. A lot of new changes. There's just start seeing now on YouTube how we're doing our videos and showing more of the animals that made them and what we're actually shooting after, instead of me going, oh, Spino's yellow belly hurricane, this 50% het monsoon, 66%. Like, what the fuck's this guy saying?
Jordan's like, what the fuck? You have that?
How much? That's one thing I'm glad that I haven't seen you over at the facility for the last 3 months because you've been busy. How much is this? Not for sale. Yes, it is. Everything's for sale. How much? Oh, you got one of these? How the fuck you got one of these? I'm like, because I made it. When the fuck did you make that? Holy shit, you're making some crazy. Yeah. How much? It's not for sale. Fuck. Not everything's for sale, man.
I know.
But then I get to come over one day and torture you. Oh, what's this? It's not for sale. Oh, how much?
I got to concentrate
We get
on
to bust
getting
them.
all these bins full is what I got to concentrate on.
Hey, man, are you in a rush?
Nope.
Yeah, there you go. I'm in a rush to get my new facility. I got to find the right spot. I got a whole bunch of fucking ideas. It's going to be awesome.
The journey has been amazing in the last couple of years, and
Yeah, and I mean, it's just going to get better. I mean, the market's growing, the amount of animals,
there's still
the
people
combos.
calling doom and gloom on the market.
Oh my God! You know what?
It's like
You know what?
Look at that super chat from Honey.
Oh, Honey, man, that's
Speaking of
sick.
Honey,
Oh
does
no,
he-
you can't say anything.
I'm not saying anything.
Okay,
I'm
shut
just saying,
up.
speaking of Honey, it's just weird that he don't know why in like 3 days.
Yeah.
Honey
How's-
Reptiles, good job calling out the similarities, Austin. I am now buying mahogany.
Good, buy it.
Buy it before I release my video.
Go buy one right now, actually.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah, Hector, man.
I do have.
Thanks for the donation, brother.
I do have 3 animals I'm gonna sell. So
Don't buy from Jordan though. I'm joking. Go buy from JP.
So, Straight Fire wants to know when's the reveal. You said what? 2 weeks?
well, I'm moving everything over on Wednesday and Thursday. I'm gonna let my animals acclimate and relax,
change, yeah. De-stress.
de-stress.
Put on some nice like binaural beats.
Yeah, and then the week after is when I'm gonna start my first video.
Cool.
Nice.
So it should be within 2 weeks.
You're gonna do some nice wall too. Some wall art.
You know, I actually, and no joke aside, I was very close to painting one of my walls blue.
You should do it. You should do it
Wow.
green.
Wow.
You should do it green.
Listen, is it a crime that blue is my favorite color?
Oh, Justin,
It
man.
kinda
If
is.
JKR,
That's
if you're
the only
listening,
reason-
I feel for you, bro.
That's the only reason why I didn't do it, because I didn't want to do it because of my respect for him, but I just love blues.
Yeah, just don't pick red.
Tonight on the podcast, JPR. JP Reptiles. JPR in the house.
Oh, man. Can
You know what?
you imagine my next video? Hey, guys, behind a blue wall.
Oh,
You know what the worst part is? When he gets a little bigger, he's gonna hire somebody, and his name's gonna be Mace. Instead of Chase, Mace. He's gonna have a guy named Mace. Hi, this is JPR, and this is my JPR manager, Mace.
Oh God.
Blue Wall.
Oh man.
It just sucks. The best colors are all in use. Orange is Mark's. Blue is Justin's. What am I gonna do? Green?
That's my favorite color, man. What the fuck's wrong with green,
Oh
bro?
man, don't
you want
take
to
it,
duke it down?
You can't
Come
have
on,
a green
man.
wall.
Someone's
Don't be
gonna start
shitting on
doing
green.
like green screen. Like they're gonna
That's
put you in
the
different
problem.
places, like in Africa. That's gonna be the best part.
JP's out in Africa.
JP and some fucking. I'm not gonna say it.
Oh man.
So we can put you in front of a green screen.
People will cry.
We could take it off and put you in any position, any fucking. Shit.
That'd be golden.
Ah.
No, but seriously.
Hey JP, when did you go to the Blue Lagoon? Last night. Had a few drinks with the boys. No, just teasing. Oh shit! You can't use green, man.
That's what I'm saying. But
That's
what
the.
can, that's what I'm saying. There's what color can I use? Like
Shit.
Oh, man.
I don't know, man. That's
Purple. Take it. No one's used it yet.
the thing. The rainbow.
the rainbow. Oh God.
Shit.
There's purple.
No, I mean,
there's gray. There's
Red.
no, gray's horrible, man.
Yeah. What am I gonna have? A
Isn't
bright
your-
red?
What do you mean?
isn't yours like a dark gray?
What's mine a dark gray?
The walls?
What if I only
Not
paint,
as a feature banner, like the
okay,
standby.
yeah.
Mine's like a
What if I
facility.
painted half the wall blue and half was white? And then when I'm standing in front of the middle,
Are you Greek?
half my face on the blue side is white.
You like the Toronto Maple Leafs
No,
that bad?
what's that fucking the one where Mel Gibson
Oh, Braveheart?
brave?
That was a good movie.
Oh, I'd have him standing in the kilt. Arr, I just wanted to see my balls.
Like the bagpipes of the ball pythons.
With the skirt on. Come look at my balls.
Are you okay? Oh my God. This guy's dying over here. I wish your TV was working. You could crop my face on Braveheart right now.
Oh, my God.
Shit. Oh my
Okay,
god.
somebody in the chat.
Make an
that's-
edit tonight.
Somebody in the chats, they have to do that.
Make an edit of
Braveheart.
just.
JP and Braveheart.
Do that face swap.
I might do
Yeah,
it.
put
tonight.
it on your
We'll
story.
do it. I'll do it.
If anybody is good with
shit.
Photoshop, that's your homework.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I'm
Put it on
dying.
the story.
Everybody's
Shout
asking me when's the video coming out. So in 2 weeks, I'm going to be
2
dropping
weeks.
the
Oh my
the
god.
entire mahogany clutch is going to be
Nice.
released in 2 weeks.
Crazy.
You know what would be a cool color? Yellow. Like a rich fucking yellow.
Gold.
Like piss.
No, not gold. No, gold is too.
You
No.
should get gold with mold on it.
Oh my
gold
god.
mold.
Yeah, I know. I put up with it
And
all
then
the
put
time,
some-
man. No,
Oh,
yellow
wait,
would
wait.
look good. Like it bright, fresh,
It's
clean.
just not me. I'm not a yellow person.
Oh,
Pink?
okay.
You walked into that one. I gotcha. I'm waiting. Someone else in the comments said, "Why don't you just look pink?" So I'm trying to make you say, "That was awesome."
How about
Set you up there, bro.
What if it's a different shade of blue?
Oh no, I think Justin's gonna fucking shit.
Yeah.
He's like, Jordan, I love you and all, but fuck off. Like shit, he'll do it nicer than he won't be as nice as Miguel. Like fuck, you can't do blue. Not even baby blue. You can't do any type of blue.
Yeah.
You can't even have a logo in blue. Not even a
I
white
know.
wall with a word in blue. You can't even nothing.
I think I'm just going to keep my walls white.
Yeah, do that. Fuck.
Yeah.
No, I think yellow would be
Just
fresh
put
and
the
clean.
logo on there, man.
Just put a giant logo.
Put your logo where you're gonna
I got a
be
couple of
from.
my buddy cropped some of my pictures and made a couple of posters for me.
But
And
get
Yeah, I
it?
saw that. I saw you did
They're on
a story
plot.
on them.
Yeah, he made them for
Yeah,
me.
that's cool.
As a gift. So I'm going to
That's
put those
awesome.
up and maybe it'll be like my intro.
Yeah.
Nice.
We'll figure it out. Over the next couple of days, I'm getting the rest of my equipment in the room and going to get. I have 20 bales of cocoa in my car right now.
Or you'll do an abstract wall. Just put like crazy.
I just don't like how busy they get.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Oh,
like
My-
even the new facility that I'm designing in my head. I've got pictures. I've got things. I'm it's gonna be so modern and fresh and different colors and it's yeah. I mean,
This guy,
It's not gonna be a
Sherry
facility
says, go
anymore.
Tweety Bird yellow.
yeah. I think bright fucking yellow, like Tweety Bird
Can
yellow.
I
yeah.
put blue and orange in the yellow?
Holy fuck!
Yeah, just kidding.
Put the green screen on, man. I want to fucking.
I actually like that
Where's
idea.
Jordan today?
do green. Do green. Just do like a army background. Like one of those like camo.
No.
No,
Have you seen his facility? Imagine that.
That'd be
that would just
that'd
destroy
actually
the
be
look.
cool. No,
Camo. No.
no, you'd do like a silver and white.
You know
mean
what?
like
You could probably
silver
get
'cause
away
it-
with
'cause it's
orange.
sil-
I mean, there's a lot of people using orange now, and I mean, it's not like.
It really is.
I mean,
Or just
you could do orange. I mean, if orange would suit you, I think.
I like orange.
Orange or yellow. I mean, I could see that because it's clean, fresh, especially with the way the white floors and everything's
It's
fucking
been
shiny.
so hard for me because I really like I like to identify with color. I think everybody should have a color. Or,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
I want that in my business. It's just it's hard to pick one because
Yeah,
pretty
what's
much
your favorite color, Jordan?
it's blue.
Yeah, he
What,
said that.
what color of blue? Because you I
Navy?
already know. I know
No,
it
you
goes
can't.
deeper than that. Keep going.
It doesn't matter, to be honest.
It's any shade of blue.
Yeah, like if I
Wait,
bought it,
you a baby blue or
if
a
I was-
navy blue?
Okay, if I was able to afford to buy like a Lamborghini Huracan or some
Or you're
fancy
gonna,
car,
You're
it
gonna
would,
make it dark blue.
no, it would be the light blue.
Yeah,
the
so the
candy
baby
blues.
blue. Yeah, candy blue,
Yeah.
baby blue.
Like, that's my favorite car color.
But that's almost like it's a little shade lighter than fucking what
Yeah, I
JKR
can't do,
has.
I can't
you
do
can't.
blue. You can't.
Yeah, no, you can't.
I think I'm just gonna stick it to original. Keep it white.
Watch how. Keep it white. You have to keep.
Yeah,
it clean.
white,
Yeah.
yellow, or
I like
yellow
the-
or orange. You can do yellow or orange.
I like the cleanliness look of my facility. I don't think I need to
100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
start
Just
putting
make
color
sure
on
you
walls.
start washing those walls. You'll get the finger
Ah,
marks on them and
The
stuff.
finger marks, the fucking
Well, that's
cocoa
that's why I
dust
said
floating
I
around.
have the Aura Bath and Spa one.
But you're still gonna have to wash them.
Yeah, but they're designed for that. You can
Oh,
wash them.
You're gonna
Tyler
take
from
like a
Hyped Up says do teal, like
It's like a green, right?
yeah, but it's not a green. It's more of a like a bluey green. It's more of a like
No,
an
you-
aqua, like an
I think you're thinking of turquoise.
I might be teal. What is?
Teal is like
What about like a matte gray, like something
that could be
smoky,
cool. Gunmetal.
Oh yeah,
like a smoky color?
yeah. You know, I love gray. Like that's why my facility is like what
dark. It's like
not a battleship gray. It's more darker. So it's almost like gunmetal gray.
It's like, yeah, I guess so. And it's
Yeah, I mean I like it. I mean it's
just very eggshell.
yeah, but
So you were saying orange is okay, and there's a lot of really nice shades of orange.
I would say orange. Why not? I mean,
Yeah.
like you know what I
Like,
mean.
like an orange that's more on the red side, like a flaming orange.
There isn't anybody really using orange. That's really. I mean, you know. I mean, Ozzy uses orange in some of his stuff, and orange.
Yeah, but he's not like.
yeah, it's not fucking right in your face. But guess what? I mean, who else has a facility that has like fucking orange walls or an orange base wall? You're not painting your whole facility orange.
No,
and it's not
God,
your,
no.
Yeah, so basically, if that's one of your colors you want, you'd have a show area or a spot where you go do your stand, put your sign on it, do photos when people come over if that's the thing, or do it as like a feature table, you know. But I think orange is okay. I would say like you know you're so close to JKR and Justin and you know I mean everything. It's like you got to look one way.
I'm
once.
just teasing anyway. I would never do that to the guy.
Yeah,
I
I
just
mean,
think
but-
it'd be funny as a joke, like April Fool's joke. I'd be willing to paint one wall just for April Fools and put out a video
no,
and
don't.
title myself JPR and send it to Justin.
Oh man.
Just think how funny that would be.
Think of the lawsuit.
Oh my god,
Come on, that would be the best joke of all time.
that'd be hilarious.
And then paint the wall back white. after.
JPR manager, and today Mace is gonna show up. Oh my god,
11,
that'd be
11.
awesome.
Yeah.
No, simplicity at its finest. White it is.
You gotta get all new racks for a new facility from me. I'm probably gonna go Freedom Breeder. That's Southern Balls. I'm gonna go all.
Are you actually going to change your entire facility?
Oh yeah, when I get to the new facility, yeah, the new facility is
Everything. All Freedom Breeder.
everything. Yeah. So basically,
You know what Will has told me from Royal Canadian Reptiles?
yep.
He's told me that the urates don't actually stick as hard.
Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah, which is great.
Yep.
Because there are times on my RS, I gotta like,
Spoon it, man. Chisel and fucking chip.
I
chip
literally
away,
need
man.
a hammer and a chisel to get that urate off.
Yep.
But
You should try using the toilet. Let's see how good this absorbs. Jesus. Fuck.
time will tell.
Boy.
They're gonna be set up this week, and I'll be paying attention and watching. And
Everybody's here, man. It's still 120. We dropped a little, but everybody's saying, like, you know, it's like, you know, it's late. I got to go to bed.
Yeah, I have to go
Yeah.
to bed.
Paul
too.
Seraphim. Yeah, we got to get out of
I don't
Ricky.
even know what time I'm gonna be in tomorrow now. Gotta drive this guy. Gotta go back to my. That's
Yeah.
late.
Well,
Rats are coming at 10:30. You guys get there for 11.
Yeah. We could be there.
Yeah, do it. Get it done. Oh, candy purple. No. That's too. I would say more yellow or orange.
yeah.
But anyways, everybody that watched, man, thank you.
Thanks for hosting. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's awesome, eh? I mean, once we get a little bit better at this, and once I get the new camera, like the four cameras that we have now, we're just using 2. So me and JP are on the same one. We just sort of split the screens a little. I love the view for Austin, though. He just gets a
Is that why you
bar.
got like that side profile on my face? I've been watching your screen a lot.
But yeah, I mean, it's coming. Once the new computer's in, we can run the 4. Well, hopefully, we got to test it out. But you know, get the 4 separate. Look at you. You know, the 4 separate cameras on each of us, and there's a few more things coming into here. But yeah, I like the platform. I'm glad you showed up and came and
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
yeah, I mean, it's awesome. And then that way people get to know that you know, why the hell you've been on such a hiatus from, social media. And
See Elias?
no. Oh, what about him?
He's blocking your.
I was blocking Elias.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I was like right around.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, been a little distant from social media, but it's just because of all the work we've been doing.
Yeah, and that's good. I mean,
and
the
my
funny
collection
thing
is 2 hours away from me.
Yep.
So having to drive 3 times a week to and from, because we were supposed to be moved a lot sooner. It's just been.
Yeah, and I mean, the thing is everybody thinks it's just so. I mean, there's always something in this hobby, whether it's just a hobby or a business. While you're growing, you got to learn to adapt and modify and like what? Oh, I mean, we're constantly doing that.
3 times a week, I'm driving 2 hours one way. So it's 4 hours.
Drive faster, man.
Yeah.
Stop.
Get a
You
jet.
know it's 100.
a
Go
jet.
like 130, 140, 150.
So it's challenging, right? When you're so far away from them, and then it's getting pictures and.
Yeah.
So everything will be back to normal after this week. Once we're moved, everything's set up, and then I'll be back on YouTube all the time. And like I said, I'm going to spam your feed.
Do that. But no, man. I mean, it's good. I'm glad that all those investments that you bought into and the animals that you liked and are paying off. Facility is looking fucking phenomenal.
Thank you.
It's something where you see how the hard work you put in, and then you invest in the right stuff, and you see, in such a short time, you've seen, what you've invested, the returns you've got on some of those animals, and stuff that you're doing now. Fuck, man. I mean, it's crazy, and I know that so many times. You've messaged me and you're like, oh man, you know what sucks? What? I don't have anything more for sale. I'm like, yeah, why do you think I make so many animals? And it's like, fuck, everyone's blowing up my phone. I wish I had more. I'm like, yeah, well,
It sucks because
you can't have more until you make more.
I can't keep my morph market stocked. I'm not producing. Stuff is selling. Like I get messages all the time. Say, hey, what do you have available? I don't have anything.
Yeah, I mean, the
Where's
thing
all
is,
your clutches? They're sold. I
yeah,
mean,
even myself. I mean, I have a lot of lower end stuff but I can't even make with 200, 250 plus clutches. I can't even make what everybody. You can't supply the fucking demand. No one can.
Yeah.
There's no way somebody can supply the demand with all there's no way. And, some of the stuff that you're making, I mean, it's fucking no one else has it. Like, and that's the thing. I mean, and if Justin makes some stuff, you, Ozzy, myself, blah, 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 and, we
Start
have
the
one
trade,
each,
start to-
no, but, if you keep a couple back and now you put one for sale, there's only 4 or 5 in the world for sale from thousands of people that are in this.
Yep.
So, you can never go wrong.
And we couldn't do this without our amazing customers either. I mean,
100%. I mean,
especially this year. Like I don't know how your customers have been, but everybody that I've dealt with has been so understanding with the COVID border shutdown.
oh yeah, because we're all in it, and the thing is they even know. I mean, I know how they're feeling because I've got
They
animals,
want their snakes, yeah.
but I've got animals over in Europe and U.S. I want my fucking snakes too. But I mean, yeah, I mean, we're dealing with it, and we're a great community, and
my take on it is it's better in your collection because you're taking care of it, feeding it, and when I get it, it's going to be ready. So you've done all the work,
Yeah.
right? That's a positive out of
yeah, but I don't want to start that as the new trend. Like, oh, hey, I bought an animal. Hey, man.
No, but I'm just looking at a positive way to look at the fact that
Well,
you can't get
yeah.
your snake.
I mean,
first.
I've even a few clutches for my customers. I'm gonna have 4 or 5 of my customers' clutches. I've actually because I couldn't. They bought breeders, and I'm not gonna let them. I'm like, hey man, so I'm breeding them. So I've already got clutches. I'm actually cut one guy 5 eggs, you know, and 3 dreamsicles.
Oh, wow.
5 eggs. Yeah, that's remarkables. So yes, he had animals here. I couldn't ship it. I'm like, I might as well fucking pair them for you. And 5 eggs, 3 dreamsicles. Like,
That's crazy.
not bad, you know.
Well,
But-
it's coming back to normal. I mean, shipping is
Slowly,
open again.
yeah. So I mean,
Right now,
it's
they're
all
just
awesome.
dealing with the backlog because how many Canadian guys right now are all waiting?
It's
So they're going to be busy for the next 3-4 months catching up to all the breeders in Canada waiting to ship.
Yep, I know that Sam said that, you know, CITES is like backed up like a month and a half for paperwork. So
Yep.
it's like, holy fuck.
That's why I'm doing an import with
MBK.
MBK.
Yep.
And then by the time Sam gets my paperwork,
Yeah, but different prices, different things. You know what I mean? Like,
right now, I don't even care what the price is. I just want my customers to get their snakes. I know they're excited and they're anxious, and I'm anxious for them to get it. So whatever the price is, as long as it gets there safely.
listen to this guy.
Listen to this.
I wish, hey, Mike, Magnitude Morphs, if you're out there, I wish you were, you know, he's got 30 plus odd animals that are mostly breeders and some. It would cost me $20,000 to ship his animals through MBK.
Oh my God.
Yeah, think about it. Yeah, I you know what I mean? Like,
But the way I look at it is, it's not really the customers, like they're understanding, but
Yeah.
the customer's the
yeah,
customer.
yeah. I just have but the thing is, I have to wait for my guy that ships multiple animals where it's worthwhile.
Yep.
You know, if they want to pay me for the another broker's fee, I wouldn't want. I'd be like, oh, how much? No, you can keep him and feed him and take pictures for him.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. So right now I'm just excited to finally get
oh, there he is. Yeah, Mike's here. Oh, he only has 7 breeders.
and he
yeah.
wants to ship them.
No, 7. He has like 32 snakes, man.
Oh.
Yeah, and 7 breeders. A lot of them are over. You know, so you know how it works, right? It's $200 per animal for a 200-gram snake and under. Anything more, it starts doubling. And think about it. I think. What is it? A breeder female is what, $450, $475? Do you know the price?
I don't know because I haven't shipped one that big yet.
Yeah, I think it's like $475 to $650 per animal. So he's got 7 of those, and then all the other ones. He doesn't have any more. Actually, he does have a snake under 200 right now because he just bought one.
See,
another
for me,
one.
I'm very fortunate because I made a really, really, really good friend breeder in the United States.
Oh, you shipped the one? Yeah.
And he handles all my distribution for me to cut my cost down. So all my snakes go to one address, and he redistributes.
Yeah, but it's still per animal that you're shipping to.
Yeah, but for them to go into a FedEx or UPS to drop a snake off, it's $40.
Right.
For me to ship there, it's per box, right? When you go with Sam,
Yeah.
he charges you per box.
Right, and that's why I'm waiting.
Yeah.
So, but if I did with MBK,
True. Yeah.
it'd be like, you know, it'd be expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, even if they were all just babies, it would cost me $6,000.
I just can't wait.
Just under 200. So you think about it, plus all the weights and the stuff, and then, yeah, it'd be like $20K.
Yep.
Or, I mean, realistically, probably 15. Yeah, I think Mike will wait. Right, Mike?
I just want everybody to get their snakes, be happy.
Yeah, me too. And like I said, I
And,
mean, I'm capped on what I can send out. I got another one going out in I think 3 weeks.
Yep.
And then I'm just waiting to get the multiple snakes out. But yeah, I mean, it sucks, but
It is
they're
what
in
it
good
is.
hands. They're in good hands.
At least we have good customers to thank for their understanding and their patience.
No, Billy, just keep feeding them. Fuck. Yeah, I'm feeding them. I'm breeding them. Holy shit, Mike. How do I get this treatment? Mike's the best, man. If not, anyone ain't following Mike, Magnitude Morphs, man. Full Throttle's on here. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. That's awesome. High Desert still in the house. You guys rock. Ricky Faria. Is that Kyla Brooks? Francesca Falcon. Daniel Foy. Everglades is still here. You're awesome. We're going to hit 5 hours again. No, we're not. We're actually 8 minutes. 8 minutes, we're out of here. It's 4.5 hours. That's not bad, eh?
Let's go another 4 hours.
I could, but no. I mean,
No,
but
yeah.
do you see how easy it is? It's just here talking. I mean, it flies by. And Austin had a lot of stamina today. That's awesome.
I think we're all feeling the pain. We're all sweating in here. It's hot,
Yep.
but it's fun.
It was funny, man. Oh my God. The
The green screen.
the green screen. Yeah, don't. Oh my God. Anybody out there, do not have a JKR wall make it green because you're gonna have some fucking funny photos coming.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. Oh my God. Wow. Richie Recessives. Yeah, so everyone, I appreciate you guys tuning in. I'm sure you already following JP. If not, JP Reptiles. Yeah, awesome stuff. Check out his YouTube. That's 2 weeks. We're gonna hold you to 2 weeks.
It's already started.
Oh, cool, man. That's awesome. That's good. So basically, this is the full throttle. Mahogany, the same as Stranger. It's pretty close. I mean, it's very comparable. We don't really know. Austin's been telling me for years. There's been a lot of talk about it, why we haven't seen the Super. I don't know. I can't really. I mean, I'm in the Stranger. I just bought one for $25,000. So, I mean, I'm in it. I'm not even pissed. I mean, it is what it is. I want it. And Austin was trying to talk me out of it. So he showed me things. I just went with my gut. But looking at what he's going to show and comparisons and, you guys be the judge. A lot of people think it is. I'm going to be getting my male, which is a breeder, and I'm going to be putting it right to a mahogany. I'm also going to put it to my monsoon combo female.
I'll do my video, like I said, in 2 weeks, and then everybody can
judge for themselves. I mean,
take a look.
Austin's been shoving it in my face, dude. It's the same thing. I'm like, yeah, fuck, it is. But I went with it. And
there are some striking similarities, but you make your own decision when you see what I show.
Yeah. And I mean, you just got to take a look and do some research. But it's very, I mean, you'd almost have to say it unless.
From what I've shown, the two pictures we didn't show.
100%. I would say it's almost. I couldn't. If you mixed it up and took the logos off, I wouldn't know which was one. Which I would say they're both the same fucking snake. I'd have to really look to see the pattern. Oh shit! No, this one's a little different. This is a different snake, but they both look the same. So, I mean, it is what it is. But I don't want to be the guy, it's 100% the same. And next thing you know, there's no thing as a Super Stranger. It comes out with a different snake. And, Billy's a fucking idiot. Like, I don't know enough. But from what I see, you make your own decision. To me, if I had to, say with 100% certainty and I had a gun to my head, which is it? I would say they're the same. But I don't have that situation. So it is what it is. But until we have more proof, like, I'm going to put it to a mahogany. If I get fucking mahoganies or sumas, guess what? It's the fucking same. If I take my Stranger and put it to my Stranger and I get fucking super sumas, it's the fucking same. I don't know. But it is something that we should definitely take a peek at and make your own judgment. It wouldn't be the first time, genes that are very similar come out and find out that they're the exact same. So it probably won't be the last either. So hope that helps. But no, great podcast, man. It was awesome. A little bit of controversy, lots of laughter, man. That was funny. Yep. So hope everybody enjoyed themselves. Yeah, there's Levant. He has both also. I mean, it is what it is. So awesome. High Desert still in the house? Awesome.
Look, another one. I just bought a pastel mahogany het clown.
Sweet. Yeah, that's two people. But I mean, it is. It's a great project, regardless of the price. I mean,
I honestly believe my video is going to send people looking for it. Like, it's just going to explode. I mean, it's just. Yeah,
and like I said, I mean, even in my video, I mean, I made a bunch of sumas this year. I made mahogany pieds. I've got a bunch of mahogany het pied stuff. I'm putting it into my clowns next year too, especially my clown pieds.
Don't sleep on it.
No.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be putting my Suma het pied to my mahogany. Sorry, my one of my clown pied combos. So I'll make mahogany pieds, double hets combos, as well as not double het. Sorry, mahogany pied combo, het clown, and then I'll make combo mahogany double het clown pieds. I mean, I want to put that in there because I like it in pied, I like it in clown. So let's make the combo. So. Oh, cool. Levance. I have a clutch coming. Stranger double het DG clown to pastel DG clown. What the fuck? That's fuck. You got some sick shit, bro. Oh my god. Wow. Levant's got like some another level there, bro. Holy shit.
I know. Every time I see this guy post stuff, I'm just like, who is this? Like, his collection is insane. Like, he's got some crazy stuff.
Oh yeah. It's awesome. There's another guy, you know, like that to that question, you know, when someone says, hey man, if you're in a project and someone makes it before you, you know, do you just fucking dump it? And, you know, hell no. The shit Levant's made, I mean, hopefully in 5 years I can start making the shit he's making last year. So, but then again too, there's, you know, he makes stuff that works for him that he likes. I have stuff that I make that I like, and he might not even, I might not even want to do some of the stuff that he's making. Actually, no, I do. I'm but you know what I'm saying, right?
Anything Levance is making that we don't want to make?
Exactly. But you know what I mean? Like, don't make shit because other people are making it. Make it because you want it. Don't follow everybody. You get what do you call it? Inspiration from people. See what they're doing. See where they're taking it. You may take it the same way and add your own little stuff or take it a different direction, but don't let other people, you know, put you down and I don't know. It is what it is. I don't know. It's getting late. 4.5 hours, people. This is our record. No, don't leave. I know. Sorry, guys.
I got a long drive ahead of me, too. Now that I live in rural Ontario.
Don't hit a deer.
Yeah, fuck.
I've never seen so much wildlife in my life.
How about the snakes?
No, I mean, like, variety of wildlife.
The variety.
I got frogs going on every single one of my windows.
That's good, man. Frogs are cool.
Okay, so everybody, we are out. Okay, it is 11:30. I thank you all for being on here, and anybody that's tuning in later and watching. And I love I love that you guys are watching and supporting us, and you know, I mean, I think what we're doing is cool. It's different. I enjoy it. That's why I'm doing it. You know, we can talk, and I'm, you know, Jordan here yaps just as much as I do. Well, not as much.
That's the problem. When you have the two of us together,
yeah.
it's
and
like
the funny
a 10-hour
thing is,
podcast.
yeah, I mean, fuck, even the one, I think MJ tapped out when the one that we were on. I think he's like, dude, I got to leave.
Yeah, he's the one that
he's the one that tapped
closed
out.
it. Yeah.
Fuck. But yeah, we'll definitely have you on again. And I mean, appreciate you even, I mean, I'll speak for everybody here, showing off some of this stuff and some of the crazy shit that you're making.
Yeah, I haven't shown those pictures to anybody other than 3 people.
Yeah, that's awesome. And we appreciate it. And then now we have something to look forward to. And, you know, people can go and sort of, you know, do some research and see what they're thinking and what they're doing.
Yep, everybody
And
that was
I'm
on the
sure-
podcast got a
yeah.
sneak peek.
And I'm sure everybody's going to be, you know, waiting to see and bugging the shit out of you. Where the fuck's the video?
Oh, it's already.
If you don't have it in 2 weeks, man, we're all going to fucking shit on.
The problem
if
is
he doesn't have it in 2 weeks, we're all going to fucking blow him up. Like Instagram, like, I mean, I'm going to actually hire or get one of those robots just to fucking spam him every 30 seconds. Where's the video? Where's the video? On every fucking platform he has. So you better get it fucking going.
I just want them to get a little bit of size, you know, have a few meals.
Fuck. Just put the video out in fucking 2
Start
weeks.
breeding.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
It's such a cool project.
We're holding you to 2 fucking weeks, bro.
All right, 2 weeks.
Fuck, that's
It's Monday too.
14 days. So on the 14th day.
there
is
you
when
go.
we'll see
You
it.
know what? There you go. Fuck. So thanks everybody. We're gonna do the outro beat and log off. And I said log off, guys. Jesus. You know. But anyways, we appreciate all your support. You guys are awesome. See you next Monday. We got another YouTube dropping tomorrow. Yeah, we got a YouTube dropping every fucking day. Woo! It's awesome. And we're changing it up a little bit, so you know the content is a little different. I hope you like it. I think I like it better. Yeah, I think they will too.
Yep.
So I thank you everybody, all your love and support, and you know, There's more than one way to do things. You know, don't let.
There you go. September
know.
7th.
Oh, you already put it in your calendar?
No, Boop and Snoot says we need to see it by September 7th.
All right, there you go. Fucking get them checked up. There you go. Perfect.
I will put it in my calendar. That's on Monday.
Oh yeah, Everglades Exotics. She's fucking right. She's right there on you too. 2 weeks to the day, JP.
Yep.
Exclamation mark. Ain't fucking around.
It's going to be the first video. I'll even do that video before the facility tour.
Ooh, awesome.
There you go.
Thanks, Rude Dog. Says love these sessions.
And
Paul Seraphim, you're my man. Night boys. And
have a good night, guys.
Yeah,
Thank
everybody.
you so much. And thank you guys for hosting me as well.
Yeah, for sure, man. I'm glad you made it out, and it was
Appreciate it.
awesome. And
I know we've been distant the last few weeks because we've both been really busy, but hopefully we can
100%.
I can come and use up some of your water bottles.
Yep, 99 people. 99 people on the podcast. 99 people on the podcast. If one of those people happen to leave, there'd be 98 people. Oh, my God. Bye, guys. My channel. My channel. My content. My channel, my content. My channel, my content.